Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Rocket. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We are just doing a little bit of RimWorld. Oh, not a little bit. I'm hoping to get a nice, good run in here today. Excuse me, how am I sound? Everything sound alright? Sound all good? My mic fell off the stand, so I tried to place it back where it was, but I might have missed. I might be a little bit out of spot, so I just want to make sure you guys can still hear me a-okay. But yeah, this time we're gonna get our Prehistoric Park up and running, and I know for a fact how many times can one mic fall? Quite a few, because basically the what do you call it? Also welcome in, Flamin. The I guess like screw that it's on is like stripped, so it like rotates side to side. So the arm is kind of meh, kind of a mess. Eldar is low key. Oh, low key, I think, is a little understating it. I believe, don't they refer to humans as monkeys, literally? They're pulling a Frieza, you know what I mean? But no, we are gonna go, and we're gonna succeed in the colony today. Do you want to know why? Because if we go to New Colony here, if we go to the Jurassic Park scenario I've created, I have modified it a little bit for my help to make it a little easier for me. What did I do differently? For one thing, we now start with 5 colonists. That way we can actually advance a little bit faster and not be like, you know, dying all the time. Is why you're ordering. Yeah, exactly. That's a pretty big part of the Elder right there. Additionally, I'm starting with watermill generation and starting with a couple more guns. This way, hopefully I can get through the early game and actually make it to the mid game where we have actual challenges and the like. That's the goal. We've already been through this numerous times now as I keep dying, so let's just hop right into it. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day so far. This man here, I know, right? I know, it's gotta be a little bit dangerous. All right, so we're gonna do Strive to Survive, reload anytime in case the mods act a little weird. You murder like 12 Eldars. I mean, interesting. I mean, that is quite a few Eldar. I don't know if it's enough to make up for having one in your party, but it's certainly a decent amount. Also, is the, what do you call it? I'm hoping the Rim Connect is working. I see it on my screen working for you guys, but I just want to make sure you guys can see it as well. In order to kill our kind. I mean, is it really? I mean, I think the Eldar also aren't the biggest fan of other Eldar, so it's probably okay. Let's generate the world here. Did I break their spirit stones? What is a spirit stone? Is that like a phylactery but for Eldar? Is working? Nice. All right, glad. Oh no, they'll be back. They'll be back. I mean, if they're still up, then if they still have their phylactery, then they'll be fine. It's just a little inconvenience, you know. The craft world is gone. That may be a bit hard to recover from, actually. That seems to be somewhat of a more permanent problem when it comes to Eldar. And here we are. We are once again starting our Prehistoric Park. We have a lot of places to start. I'm not kind of sure where I want to go. I've been thinking, because I mean, wait, this place is actually kind of nice. I just randomly clicked on it, but it looks quite good. I kind of want to do arid shrubland just because with an arid shrubland, I don't have to worry about keeping the dinosaurs warm in the winter and freezing to death. Which would make my life a lot easier. What do you guys think? And they were here to take out a thirst coal? I mean, that'll be fine then. Thank you for the streak, Rocket. I appreciate it. The Eldar made Slaanesh, all their souls upon death go to them, so they made these stone things to catch them before Slaanesh eats them, literally. Oh. So they're actually just literal Slaanesh food right now. That's less good. That's less good for them, I would argue. Let's see. Any of these rivers look good? This one looks kind of nice. I'm trying to find a place with a fair amount of population density just because I do like to go trading. I do like to go out and trade. Also, a tundra next to a desert is certainly an idea. You want to break the stones? That's just mean. That sounds like that's just the mean thing to do then. If I go right here, not bad, but not exactly where I want it. Kind of want something like this, but have the river just dead in the center, you know? If the Farseer went crazy, well then yeah, they gotta. If the Farseer goes crazy, you gotta deal with them. I think that's putting it nicely. Maybe something like right here. What about right here? This is interesting. Also, let's go to advanced, turn on large before I forget, because I'm going to forget. And then, again, like I said, I want to go somewhere that has a lot of people around, so I can actually do some trading and the like. Maybe over here. Wait, this is kind of perfect. Hold on. It's an arid shrubland with hills. We go here. Can't trade with them. Can't trade with them. Could trade with these guys. Can't go there. Can't go there. Okay, maybe this isn't perfect. There's actually a lot of people that hate us here. A lot of people that dislike us. But these guys like us. These guys like us. These guys like us. So maybe more like over here. Oh, I think this is perfect right here. And she murders a member of the crew. So it's going very well. I mean, at least it was only one member of the crew. If it was more than that, you might have problems calling their ancestors for stuff. So as far as you're concerned, Slaanesh can have them. That is very true. I do kind of like right here, although right here, both of these are pretty nice. I'm leaning more towards right here though, just because, was it right here? We have this nice river. It should be enough to be able to get a water mill generator going. Some nice open space, a couple of mountains for various, what do you call it? A couple of mountains for various components and the like. I'm liking the look of it. What do you guys think? Just kill the knife here? I'm kind of with you on that. All right, we're gonna go right here. It's also relatively close to a road that has a lot of trade available. So we're gonna go with this. I go to the terrain. Out of curiosity, sandstone and slate. Let's go. We've got slate. Oh, I'm happy about that. But she has stats. That is very important. You can't forget about the stats, Flatman. Turn her into... Oh, don't do that. Wait, can you turn Aldar into servitors? I feel like that's one of those things where it's like, it would be forbidden, but somebody still tried it. We're gonna load our Ram Ranch ideology here. And now we have our fantastic colonist here. You don't see why you couldn't. Look at the AdMech. I guess I just never really thought about it before. All right, first things first. We need someone who's good with animals. Well, actually, what about this guy? I mean, they're mad surgeon, which is kind of crap because they only have 2 medical skill. They are kind and a careful shooter. Both of these are pretty okay. They also have a cooking skill, which is actually pretty cool, and a fair bit of crafting as well. So far, I'm liking Vance. Probably more of a Dark Mechanicus kind of thing. Is Dark Mechanicus just like the edgy Abdetus Mechanicus? Because I don't think I've heard of them before. For this guy, admittably, I don't want to go with him just because Wimp. That's really, really bad. Because that means they'll just go down immediately. Aside from that, they do have like a medical bonus, but even then, kind of just meh on them. Or Chaos Mechanicus. I didn't know there was a Chaos Mechanicus. I thought the Mechanicus were pretty firmly non-chaotic. Let's go maybe try and get someone without any addictions. Whoa, what do we have here? Artistic is amazing. Same with medical. However, because they have 2 of these burning passions here, they're actually really bad at doing either of them, because they conflict with the other one. So I'm gonna have to pass on them. They're also 57, which means in an in-game year or 2, they might get hit with dementia, which is quite bad. Worse than normal AdMech. They're in the AdMech game in a DLC. Oh, I see. I didn't get the DLC, so I guess I haven't met him. I'm very excited for Mechanicus 2, though. It's going to be... I mean, I love the first one, so the second one I'm sure will be fantastic. And look how many of them got quirky. I guess, in my mind, because I was like, the AdMech just kind of hang out on Mars and, like, occasionally go out and do stuff, so I was like, how would they even get corrupted, you know? But that is a good point. I guess if you have the, the Chaos Marines, then you probably have Chaos AdMech. Dang, I wonder what a Chaos Nurgle AdMech person would look like, because Chaos is, you know, Nurgle's all about that biological horror. I feel like that conflicts pretty heavily with the whole Mechanicus aesthetic, but I'm sure you can make some really cool looks out of it. Yeah, I know. How could Chaos corrupt them? I know. How could Chaos corrupt? It's not like that's Chaos's entire thing, right? This guy's 15. I'm not the biggest fan of them, so we're gonna keep going. Okay, what do we got? Nimble is actually really nice. Body modder, very cool, because we're gonna body mod eventually, and vengeful. I do like this. You have like 2 Chaos Admech groups and Rogue Trader. That's pretty cool. I like the animals here. I like the animals. Intellectual as well could be useful for when we're not taming stuff. Little passion in shooting. I mean, at the very least, they could, you know, they can get that up fast. We have 2 shooters. We have this guy here. What do we got? Plants and construction along with some animals. Really not good at shooting. However, they have Undergrounder. This is really bad because we're not doing a mountain base, so we're literally and just go insane for being outside all the time. Especially if she's going to be our planter, which kind of has to be outside. Ooh. Longest fight that night with a Bloody Forge Fiend and Twin Plasma will attack if they get hit. Oh, wow. So in other words, don't mess with the Chaos Admech then. They sound kind of hurt. Thin-skinned. Dunce and Animal Lover. I'm gonna have to pass on you, pal. You're also 65. You're like 1 year away from a bad back. Sorry, pal. This person is literally incapable of skilled labor. No. As funny as that is, no. We're not having someone who has an artery blockage. A lot of What is this person? Just download RAM via Bluetooth? I mean, that could work. Just get a bunch of RAM that way and you'll be fine. There's no way that that could corrupt you. Who's controlling the ship? Okay. So let's take a look at this colonist here, because this is one of the colonists of all time. They are incapable of constructing, skilled labor, dumb labor, caring, social, intellectual, animals, artistic, crafting, cooking, firefighting, cleaning, hauling, plant work, mining, and hunting. In other words, this is me as a colonist, incapable of everything. I mean, I guess they're good at shooting and melee, but I would at least need them to also be capable of dumb labor to even think about putting them in here. Yeah, for real, that's so me. Admech actually deciding to invent stuff at the whims of chaos is like really... Yeah, I imagine if Admech was actually just allowed to go crazy with their inventions, they'd be a lot more dangerous, since they seem kind of restricted. All right, what do you got? Incapable of skilled labor. Abrasive, depressive, anxious. That's kind of terrible. You'd like that one? She was perfect? No, Flamin. You don't get to... I'm not gonna have someone who literally can't do anything. She would just sit there and that's it. I mean, I guess she'd be good at shooting, but like, if I never get the chance to shoot anybody because the colony dies from starvation, what's the point? Alright, if we get another colonist like that, Flamin, that has literally incapable of anything but shooting or melee, I'll give them to you. Want to revive their sister but kill it because it's not perfect? Oof, that's rough. What do we got? Okay, Bite Scar is not terrible. How bad is it? It's not terribly enough. That's actually, I don't even think it provides pain. It's just a wound. Cooking, I really like here. Animals is nice. If I go to cooking skill, 150. Animals, 38. They're not going to be able to learn a lot is the issue because they have this super, super nice cooking bonus here. Or it was another Iron Warrior guy. Oh, okay. What do we have? We have an animals person, we have a crafter, cooker. Oh, we already kind of have a cook, though. We already kind of have a cook. So I'm not going to look for a cook, then. I would like to get their medical up, but I think I'm just going to have to use a boatload of neurotrainers, because, that mad surgeon giving a 20% surgery success bonus is insane, but their medical skill of 2 leaves a lot to be desired. Urtobo is being annoyed at Dorn. I feel like all the Primarchs kind of hate all the other Primarchs, though, right? Okay. Here's the thing about this guy. Well, no, but he has this burning passion here, which means animals is going to be pretty low. Again, asthma. It's not the worst to deal with, but it does kind of get annoying. This person is quite interesting. Abrasive is whatever. Incapable of dumb labor kind of sucks, but they're amazing at planting, or they have a nice passion for learning planting. Also, tons of medical and artistic. I could just eventually go dump them on an art bench and have them make sculptures for the rest of their life when they're not planting, right? Everyone liked Alfarius. I mean, I guess. You want this to be you, Rocket? You want this to be you? I can give this to you if you want. Taurus and like Angeron and Sanguinius. Which one was Sanguinius again? I can't remember. I kind of want to do this guy just because I can. I've never seen a colonist this old before. 93 years old. I mean, they have dementia. So they have dementia, they are frail, and have an artery blockage. They're also just distressed. Like, could I even keep this guy alive? I don't know. I think Blood Angels, Lamenters, and something else. Alright, well, let's see if we can get somebody actually good at construction. Okay, Miner's not bad, but again, artery blockage. I do not want to have to deal with artery blockages. Because again, that's randomly induced heart attacks. Not great. Incapable of skilled and dumb labor. Gonna go with no. Gonna go with no. A couch potato. What does that mean? Huh. Interesting. So actually, I can just give this guy a TV and he's happy. That's pretty cool. He's the one Horus murdered right before Biggie showed up and annihilated him. Oh, that guy. I see. Wait, who is the guy that was like, I'll hold open like the warp or something, even though it'll cause me to like disintegrate and then disintegrated? Was that an actual Primarch or was that just like a random guardsman? I don't quite remember. Who wants to revive his sister? Got it. I think we'll keep this person. I mean, they have intellectual, social, both of which are nice to have. They can do dumb labor. Couch potato I can work with. Alright, so I think we're gonna get rid of... You are gonna be... probably cooking, crafting. You are going to be animals, intellectual. Let's get construction, planting if I can. I think we'll keep this person. No dumb labor kind of sucks, but I can put them on plants and they'll just be on plants for forever. Welcome in, Crude. Welcome, welcome. You screwed up your sleep again? I'm sorry to hear that, but at least you're here. At least you're here. That has to be cool. That sounds like Malakdor the Sigillet. Maybe that was them. Who was just like a wizard. I believe they were like a psyker, or they had like psychic powers, and they had to like hold open like the warp portal to like Terra, so like all the loyalist forces could get in, but they ended up getting disintegrated in the process. It's been a while since I heard it. But welcome in, Crude. I hope you're having a good day. We are just starting our next RimWorld run. Technically our third attempt to get this up and running, because the last two times we kind of died and got in a really bad death loop, so hopefully this time it works out. Hopefully this time it works out. So far we have we have a kind of crafter, cook kind of guy. We have our main animal person, who is also going to be maybe a little bit of intellectual when they're not training animals. We have our planter doctor type person. We have not this guy, and then we have a neuroscientist who's, despite being a neuroscientist, actually much better at being a socialite. He was dead before the whole Horus thing. Maybe it wasn't during the Horus heresy. Maybe it was during... I'll have to like look it up then. It's been a while. It was just like a random thing, random bit of lore I saw at some point. So all we need now is a construction person. And I'd prefer someone with like at least a modicum of skill. Okay. Excuse me. As great as this guy is, I don't want to deal with artery blockages. We're getting a lot of artery blockages, I'm noticing. Which isn't great for our health. If we check here, 200% base value. So they forget it really fast, but they also learn it really fast. They're also really good at shooting and melee. Decent at animals, so they can do that. Also really nice social skill. Not Malakdor that? Okay, yeah. As cool as this guy is, I think we're gonna pass. Also, male... Female, female, male. Okay, actually, so we actually have a pretty good balance, so I don't need to worry about it too much. Let's get someone else here. Construction, burning passion. I like to see that. Shooting here. They're not going to learn it very fast, but I don't need them to. Incapable of none. They're kind. I think this is a good person. They're also 14, though. Which I think means they can actually get even, like, more traits, right? I don't know. It was a Trader Park map. If it was, it'd be Magnus and Trader Park Mark's get a trader. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they like died though, and I know Magnus isn't like dead, so I don't think it was him either. Yeah. What do we think about this person? I mean, they're perfect except for the whole being 14 thing. But aside from that, I think they'll probably be okay. I can just set them civil rights activist childhood. They don't even have like that. They don't even have a bonus to construction. They are just built this way. I think we're gonna go with them. All right, now the real question. Do any of you guys want to take one of these people? You missed the girl who could literally only fight? Too bad. I need someone who can do something for the colony and not just sit there and occasionally shoot raiders, okay? Although, I guess you could... Do you need to have animals to hunt, or do you need shooting to hunt? Because she actually would have been really good at hunting now that I think about it. Ah, well. Ah, well. Does anyone want to claim any of these pawns? You can also claim them at any time. Just, you know, if someone gets one before you get them, then obviously you can't take it anymore. We have, if not, I can also go through them real fast, just as a little overview. So, first up, we have Vance Slick Benson. They are a scout low-wage worker who are kind and a careful shooter, but also a bit of a mad surgeon. They're really good. They have a passion for crafting, and they have a bit of a natural affinity for cooking. Additionally, a little bit of skill in shooting will mean that they're not entirely useless in a fight. Redeem a colonist, you won't be here long enough. I mean, what I will say, this colony is going to stick, okay? This colony is not going to die. This one is going to be around for a long time. So, gonna be here all night. That's also fair if you want. You can also wait. We do have, what do you call it? We do have Room Connect, so if you want to just wait and then redeem an actual colonist using your silver, feel free to do that. Let me go back here. X. I was gonna say, I don't know, Flom, you say you're not gonna be here a lot. You're gonna redeem rats. I will murder your rats if it comes down to it. Okay, if I start running out of food, I will cook the rats. It's what I did last time. Next, we have Selma Ritter, who is a Rudy, which I don't actually know what that means. I guess that means she was like... Oh, okay, she's just like a delinquent. And a bull leaper, so she literally just jumps over bulls, which probably explains the high animal skill. Very big fan of that. Silver Gen should still be the same. Welcome in, Alsor. Welcome, welcome. It should be at 20 every 2 minutes. Should be 20 every 2 minutes. So about, that's like, what, 400 an hour? 300 an hour? So, you know, you can redeem your own, like, decent colonist in, like, 5 hours. I think that's fair. Alright. You're working on, like, 5 hours of sleep from the BLT stream? That's fair. That's fair. Girl dinner. Dude, I did not have girl dinner today. I had a nice sandwich. I had... well, the drink was just water, but, I mean, water is just the best drink, so I think that's a win. Which one do you want to be Alsora? Alsora? We have also Jenny, who is a cosmetic surgeon, Shay, who is a child civil rights activist, and Kevin, who is a neuroscientist. Also a couch potato, which I can relate with on a spiritual level. These are our 5 starting colonists here. As far as relations go, I'm not seeing any here. Shay is queen, who I think is down here. Jenny is already a lover with Slick, which actually makes it a little easier when it comes to just making beds and rooms. All right, cool. Neuroscientist, I've got you. I've got you. I mean, the neuroscientist is cool. I'm all for it. Let's get in there. Alsora. I'll see if I can fit Chaos Remnant in here. I think we probably can. Chaos. How do I spell remnants? If I could spell, this would make my life much easier. There we go, just barely fit it in. Dayshear. Dayshear. I hope I'm pronouncing Dayshear right. I feel like I'm probably not. Oh, whoops, accidentally put 2 A's. There we go. Alright, and with that, anyone else want to pick a starting colonist? Remember, you can always claim one at any time, but I will only be able to change the nickname. So if you want to change the full name, speak now or forever hold your peace. Alright, I hope you guys are having a good day today so far. You're the one with the rats? I mean, if you want, I can give you our animal person. if you want to be our animal person, which is a nimble body modder who's incredibly vengeful, they're also literally kind of only good at doing animal stuff. I mean, I'm just saying. If not, we'll go in 5. Or literally Satan. I believe it's actually Satan, but I can work with literally Satan. Who do you want to be literally Satan, Rocket? Out of curiosity, do you want this person to be it? They certainly fit the vengefulness. You shall take the field. Anyone? All right. Let's do. I find the idea of a low age worker being literally Satan incredibly funny. You shall enter the field. What shall you name them? All right. This is literally. I should be able to fit it in. Satan. This is Vance. Literally Satan Benson. Is this to your satisfaction? Book Satan. I could do a book literally Satan. I mean, yeah, got it. We will have. What if we do Emia, literally Satan, Emia, but like this, so you know it's the different one. I like how they literally like, what should we name this character? Just do his last name, but in all caps. That'll set him apart. Flamin Rat King Man. I can do that. In that case, we have Flamin Rat King Man. There we go. Which is kind of ironic because it's one of the few women in our colony. But it works. Literally instead of literally. Oh, I see. I do see that. I'm just bad at reading sometimes. All right, now we have Emia, literally Satan, Emia. We have Flamin Rat King Man and Alsora Chaos Remnant Day Shear. Anyone else? Gender is a social construct. Very true. All right. Anyone else want to claim a colonist? We have 2 remaining. Before we head on to this wonderful rim world of ours, which I think will go pretty well. I think we'll get it. I think we've got a good starting group here, enough to at least not die immediately. It does also help I'm giving everyone dual wielding pistols so they can just go nuts with it. I mean, if I'm going to limit myself to only using handguns, I'm going to be using dual wielding handguns after all. All right, going once. Going twice. And sold. All right, and with this, we are going to start our run. Let's hit start. So if the map generation is about the same as what we saw on the preview, which it should be, will probably be centered around the river with a couple, couple watermill generators, and then we'll go build up some grass around us for growing our first initial crop of rice and the like. Once we expand out of rice, we will instead move into hay production for our various dinosaur friends. All right, let's also make sure, let's see, I have a Dimetrodon that is female, a Dimetrodon that is male, and a Dimetrodon that is female. That's really, really good, because that means I can actually get dinosaurs. For 0 seconds, A&E crave warpstone. No warpstone for you. Now, the big question is this river big enough for me to actually get a, thing on it? Because it's a bit smaller than I thought, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, it does look like it is. It's gonna be probably not a lot of power. I don't know. Is the amount of power generated dependent on the amount of water flowing through it? No, I believe it's just if it fits, it fits. Good. Yeah, exactly. It resets your silver for the save. It does. All right, let's go here. Have everyone kind of pick up their stuff if they could. And let's look at the map, see what we got. If we look over here, we have an ancient danger, very scary. We have some steel that we can get. We have a fair amount of dirt. Is there any that is good soil? I'm not seeing, there's some down here that's like the nice soil. Actually, there's a fair bit. We might maybe want to move down here and then start farming this very fertile soil. What do you guys think? We could farm the fertile soil over here. There's also a fair bit up here. The only problem I have, it's kind of close to the edge of the map, which always just worries me because of raids and the like. But I mean, we can even go down here. If I go to like structure, build a wall, that's still a fair amount of development I can do, especially if I build like kind of like right here going upwards and then go over to the fields in this direction. I think we'll be fine. We lack racks. We'll get rats eventually. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. So yeah, let's build down here. Let's started down here. I'll build, I guess for now, I'll build, also, is there any slate down here? A lot of slate around here. Very nice. So what I'll do, I'll build a temporary house right here. I'm actually going to go, because I want to save wood specifically for watermill generators, just because those take a lot of wood, and I'm not exactly rolling in it on this map. So instead, we'll build our initial house here, probably out of steel. I mean, there's a fair amount of steel just up for mining. Although, do we have anyone that's actually good at mining is a very good question. Answer is no. In that case, what I'm gonna do... What I could do... I don't want to just stick people in here, especially so close to the ancient danger. Alright, this is gonna make people probably a bit upset. We're gonna go to production. Sorry, we're gonna go to power. Gonna go to power here. Where is it? Power. Build a watermill generator. Gonna build it like right here. Build one like right here. All right, actually, I guess move this up a little bit more. Try and get two built pretty in close proximity to where I'm gonna be building, which is gonna be this general area. Get one like right there and one right there. Okay. Now, I'm going to use that power to go put conduits together, and then I'm just going to dump a electric stonecutter table, and we're going to just start immediately with slate chunks. So who is on crafting is a very good question. I believe somebody was good at it, wasn't? Yeah, literally Satan is good at crafting. So you're going to go 1 craft, 2 here. Also, I'll have you 2 on a handle since you're actually decent at it. Okay. Next, we have the Rat King themselves. Literally, they're really good at animals. But for now, I'm just going to put them on plant cut, more or less. So let's go to work. The Rat King. Alright, you'll be number 1 animals, and then 2 haul and clean. And number 1 plant cut, because we're going to be chopping down not a lot of plants, but some of them. Next, I think Chaos is who was our construction person? Right, Shay. Shay is 100% going to go to construct here, start building, and I'm now realizing I don't have the skill to build this, do I? Nope, I don't. Well, crap. That's a problem. You had 3K, so I'm sorry. I know it was a bit of a reset, but I didn't want to have people have like an unfair starting advantage over other new ones. So this plan is now out the window because how do I put it? I don't have the resources to do it. So instead, I'm going to go to orders, chop wood. There's actually a decent amount here. I can probably build a nice little starter barracks right here out of wood. So that's what we'll do. Let's go to structure, wooden wall. I hate to use our very limited wood for this, but I gotta. All right, so let's go right here. Get our beds down. So I can go to furniture. I don't exactly know how big I want it to be. I'll do 1 double bed because we do have 1 pair of colonists that are already partners. So I'll let them sleep together just because that'll make them happy. I'll do this for the bedroom. Then over here, I'll put down some of your standard bedside amenities, which are going to be end tables. like that, and then I'll also put a dresser, just enough to keep the colonist here happy. Next, I'll go put a door right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's do another 4. 2, 3, 4. Gonna do this. Put another door right here. And actually over here, I'll put some shelves. These will be made out of steel. Because I'm going to want to move them a fair bit. So I can do this. All right. And then I think something like this would work. All right. So we'll have some nice storage in here. Great. Now let's build another little room over here. That's going to be our kitchen / research. Well, not kitchen. I'm gonna wait until I get enough slate to build a dedicated kitchen and with insulation, because otherwise it's just gonna spoil immediately. So what we're gonna have to do is go over here, build something like this, just a nice little kitchen, maybe a little recreation area that my guys can go in and out of here. So we'll grab a table, just a 1x2. Grab one of this, and then we can do dining chairs. I don't know if we're going to have enough wood for all of this, which is why I'm putting some of us on plant cut, but I hope we do. Welcome in, Tana. Welcome, welcome. To get coins faster. Sorry, we're just going to have to restart it, Tana. We're going to have to restart it at the current rate. I do apologize. I can name one of the colonists after you if you want. I'll do that for free, because I know you did redeem one previously. They are saved per run, unfortunately, so it is what it is. Our romanceable. I mean, that's a pretty good amount of romanceable companions for a game. Additionally, we're going to go down to, where is it? Recreation. I always think I'm looking for a word called joy, but it's actually recreation, because I'm like, yeah, it gives them joy and happiness, but that's not what it's called. 2 of the 5 are Eldar. I'm guessing the devs have a favorite then. Yeah, you want the female? All right, I can give you Jennifer, Jenny, Chenny, who is our kind of melee artistic kind of... Oh, they're going to be our planter. They don't have a lot of skill yet, but they will eventually. They also are going to be our... Sorry, they're not going to be our cook. They're incapable of cooking. People like the Eldar. I mean, the Eldar are cool, but they are still space elves, which is cringe. Wizard, a pirate, and a navigator. I cannot believe that the Sister of Battle is not romanceable. What a sad day. Alright. Alright, there we go. Welcome in, Tana. Welcome in. Alright, and with that, Tana, I'm actually going to put you on planting, because I need to get planting as soon as possible. Alsora, you're good at social stuff. Yeah, you're good at social and intellectual. I'll probably end up putting you just directed on research, but for now I could just have you plant cuts and haul. Do plant cut and haul. And clean. That's probably the best use of your time. Alright. Additionally, we're going to start placing down some of these growing zones. You checked and you're like, oh no. I know. Sister of Battle romanceable companion sounds amazing. They know what the masses want, and yet they refuse to give it to us. How could they? All right, let's make a growing zone here on this nice fertile soil. If we go like right here, how big is this? Out of curiosity, space-wise, 97. This is gonna be our initial rice zone, just so I get some food. I'll make it like 150, and then I'll probably switch it to corn. Our other field is going to be heel root, so that's 144. That's a good enough amount. You've been here for like 10 minutes? I don't know, Tano. I don't know. It should be 20 coins every 2 minutes, so I don't know why it's not working. I do apologize. And switch this to heel root, actually, because last time we ran out of... Okay. So we can't actually raise heel root yet. It is too hard for us to do. So in that case, we will do hay grass until we get good enough at planting to actually plant heel root. So if I don't need medicine anytime soon. Your coin gain is also stagnated. Yeah, I mean, it is a lot lower than it should. It was a lot lower than it was. I worry, even like last stream, you know, we had people kind of spamming a little bit. We had, especially, I don't know, I felt like I was just kind of given stuff sometimes. I want you to be able to participate. I don't want you guys to just make the game too easy, you know what I mean? The coinage is screwed. It's working for me. I see it going up on my end, at least. It should be fine. You've been here for 12 minutes. Okay, I guess we can check real fast. Options, mod options. Go to Rim Connect. Let me switch screens because I think it shows my stream key and I don't want to show that off. Nope. Silver per 2 minutes, 20. All right, I'll up it to 30 if you guys really feel like you're not getting anything. Remember, I only just started the run as well. We were on the, what do you call it, title screen for a while. All right. And back. I'll up it to 30, and if I feel like it's too much, I can always lower it again. We're stuck at 0 and 60. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know. It might just be a Rim Connect thing. I reset the server, so hopefully that will change. We'll just have to wait and see. And go right here. This will be hay grass. I kind of wish it was... Maybe I should swap. No, I'll have a lot. I do want a lot of hay grass. I'm going to need it. You're testing a refresh? Thank you, thank you. Well, the game runs, not while I'm paused to planning things. Oh, I see. Thank you, Prepper. Thank you, thank you. Okay. That would make sense. I guess that would make sense. Rat cheese. How could you do this to me? Already with the rats. Wait, is this cheese made out of... I'm not going to ask questions. Been playing for 13 minutes. Yeah, but most of it was paused because I was just planning out our initial base here. So that actually makes a lot of sense. Welcome in, Prepper. Welcome, welcome. It's alright. We're just having a good time getting started here. What I'll also do, I'll go zone. I'll make a stockpile zone over here as well, just so we have a little bit of something to get working with. Shay, I'm going to have her actually work specifically on making beds first. And actually, the stockpile zone, I'm going to expand to over here, just so that people start moving stuff over here. And let's put Chaos actually on one haul, so they just start hauling all of our stuff where it should go. It's been that way on every other Connect stream you've been on? I see. You guys just might have missed it last time, and it was actually doing that. It's hard to tell, because unless it's like right at the beginning, I don't normally pause all that much, so you probably just didn't know last time, because last time Rim Connect wasn't starting because it was, because I didn't realize I had to enable the extension, so it should be fine now. Refreshing seems to have fixed it. That's good, that's good. In that case, it sounds like problem solved. Sounds like problem solved. Shay, I want you to go and focus specifically on building these beds. They are not good at this at all, are they? My goodness. Well, baby steps, baby steps. At least they have made a poor wooden bed. Oh no. Actually gonna forbid the building of these because I want to make sure my beds are built before anything else. And then I'll force her to build here. I mean, we could check her building skill is literally 3, but she gains construction skill incredibly fast thanks to her passion. So I want you to prioritize working on this wooden bed here. It's not going to be good because of our lack of skill, but it's, you know, again, better than absolutely nothing. Let's put these away. I'll get someone to equip these later. In the meantime, we also have Tano down here. If I go to, sorry, Tano and literally Satan working down there. Yes, Chaos Remnant is still on one haul, so they should be... Okay, I don't know why they're hauling the nuts. I'd prefer if they'd haul the wood. But it is what it is in the meantime. You can give you normal beds. It's alright, it's alright. I want you guys to save up and get something really cool for yourselves. I don't want you to just drop, like, random bits of wood or whatever when I need it, you know? I want you to... Rim Connect lets you get some really cool stuff, so that's what I want you to save up and get for y'all. That's the goal at any rate. Also, admittedly, it seems the material stuff is dropped in at is random, so there's always a chance you drop in, like, a pure gold bed, skyrocket the colony wealth, and the colony gets wiped. which, while funny, would be most unfortunate. Time for 50 fission mice. Oh no. Not the fission mice. That's too many mice. Alright, let's see. I'm actually gonna forbid this field for now. Just so that I can specify that I want this field to be cut first with all the rice. Are you sowing? Why is literally Satan sowing? Because they're decent at plants, that's right. They are decent at plants, so they're gonna do that. That's okay, I'm fine with that. How's our doctor skill? They're up to 12, so we actually have a good doctor. Well, we have 2 doctors. There's you, the neurosurgeon, actually, who's actually 6, sorry. There's also literally Satan, who is a mad surgeon, which means they get a 20% bonus to their surgery success. However, their current skill is 2, and they have a 37% learning speed, which, you know, not great, but with enough neurotrainers, you can do pretty much anything. You can teach anyone pretty much anything if you just stuff enough nanites in their heads. So that's what we're gonna do. Choice is to order a woman to stop asking what we're gonna do or punch her in the face and run away. I mean, look, sometimes you gotta maintain secrecy of your operations. It doesn't mean it's right, but a good punch to the face does in fact do that. Tano is going here. Yeah, your plant skill is just really low, but again, you learn very, very fast, which is nice. Literally Satan, meanwhile, a little bit faster with the plant skill, which is cool. So we're gonna get some rice cooking here, and that's gonna be great. Have the fission mice and some meat. I will probably just ignore the fission mice until they reach critical mass. I'm gonna be real. I cannot afford the fission mice right now. I see. Oh, he'll probably just vibe around. I hope they enjoy. Cost the same as regular mice, but you're not Flamin' Fission Mice King, are you? Very true. You have a name and title to uphold, and I expect to see you uphold it. Meanwhile, looks like most of our stuff is getting moved in here. I'm actually going to go to, where is it, schedule, recreation. Let's assign an actual schedule to these guys, so that way they will work when they're supposed to work and do other stuff whenever. And just like that, we're back to working, and it should be a-okay. So, if I go to literally Satan, I think you are, yeah. Actually, literally Satan is a Loveworth Tana, so you guys are going to share this bed here. So I'll assign you two here. Meanwhile, right here, I will put, I guess, Chaos Remnants. Right here, I will put Shay, and then right here, I will put the Rat King. There we go. You should be queen. King is a gender-neutral term, in my opinion. They are the Rat King, and that has no basis on their gender. They are the Lord of the Rats, and they require the appropriate respect, after all. We don't have as much wood as I would like, unfortunately. I was hoping we'd be able to finish these rooms before it started raining, only for it to immediately start raining. Only for the rain to immediately fall. However, we have wood up here. 218. 218 wood. Say a good chunk of this area already finished. I am optimistic that we will be able to finish our little building here. For a CD Pro. I think they're both respectable names, but Rat King does have a certain flair to it. That's hard to avoid, you know? What is a love enhancer? I don't want to know, if I'm being completely honest. I don't like the sound of it. Also, at dinner tonight, I will just make everyone equip a bunch of guns. They will, in fact, be absolutely strapped, as the kids say. They are going to be sleeping in the hot outdoor rain. That's unfortunate, but there's nothing I can really do about it for now. You punched the enforcer in her face and ran away and just slap another one? I mean, you know, if a choice is a choice, and you know what? At least you made one. Seems to be priced like an implant. Maybe it's an implant that makes you more likely to, you know, get a little frisky, do the hanky-panky. The beast with two backs, you know what I mean? Might be something that makes your colonist prefer to do that. That's all I can think of. Rat King is also a TMNT character. I thought it was just Master Shredder. Wait, no. Wait, no. Shredder was the villain. What was the rat guy's name? What was the cool rat's name? I forget. The one who trained the turtles. Minor break risk. Why is Rat King upset? I guess that's fair. They are just sleeping in a wet bed in the middle of the rain. They're still quite comfortable though, somehow. Good for them. Rat King is a villain. Splinter. Right, Master Splinter. That's it. Splinter was the cool guy, Shredder was the bad guy, and Rat King is a villain from what you're saying. Cool. We look right here, it's still raining, which is annoying, because I don't want all of this to get destroyed, but I don't really have these shelves built yet. It's 160 steel. I do have that much in storage, so we should be able to build it. So that's 24 slots. I think I can fit most of that stuff right in here. I could also get another copy right here, and I believe they could still access. So let's do that. So that's 9 shelves, which gives us 27 stacks worth of storage. That should be more than enough to hold most of my starting equipment. He's the Rat King. I mean, kings don't have to be a villain. They just tend to be. It gets bright early here. My goodness, 5 a.m. and it's already this bright outside? It's kind of crazy. All right, Tano. I guess I don't know why they're eating the random nuts I picked up instead of the actual food they have. I'm gonna have you equip as sidearm and then equip as offhand. Literally, Satan, you're gonna do something similar. Equip as sidearm, equip as offhand. And then that way I can get my guys actually ready to go. So in the very unfortunate event of a raid, they will in fact get killed. You're at the equator, that would make sense that it gets bright so early. Means if we also want to do a space program, we'd be very well equipped to. Okay. I would prefer, let's see. I think this is fine. I believe we're not using, if I draft you. Okay, well, I don't want, okay, I see. Drop the steel knife then. Drop the steel knife. And then drafted. Okay. Oh, sidearm? Okay, so I want them to be offhand. I don't want them to be sidearm. So what I want to do is go equip revolver. And then equip as sidearm. And then offhand would be for, what do you call it? Dual wielding. Alright. So now if I do... Why are they not dual wielding pistols, huh? Did I screw that up somehow? Yeah, I want them to dual wield pistols. Alright, drop the knife. Drop a revolver. Okay, pick up. Okay, equip revolver as sidearm. Okay, now I want you to shoot, I don't know, a rock or something. Because right now you're not dual wielding. And that's not good. Do I have anything you can shoot? Alright, whatever. I'll figure it out later. That's a problem I can figure out later. For now, let's get our actual house and the like built. Alright. What I want Shay to do... Well, I do want them to build a table and some of the chairs. I want you to focus on building these walls, though, so at least I can sleep inside out of the rain. Kind of ironic that, despite being in the desert, my first day here, I get absolutely smashed with rain. Also, already to construction 5 is really, really nice to see. What that means, well, most importantly, is that I'm actually going to be able to build a watermill soon. Do you need dual weapons to dual wield? I do have dual weapons. I did put it on. So I'm not entirely sure why I'm not able to dual wield. One of them, it should be as offhand, should be what dual wields, while sidearm should be just as, like, a sidearm, if I remember correctly. They're also made to work together, so it's probably just I'm misunderstanding something on my end. Did I mess them up? I might have messed up the way they're supposed to be put together. Alright. So if I go right here, equip the revolver. Bonjour, welcome in. Then equip as offhand. Equip as offhand. Okay, you're right. And then equip steel knife as sidearm. Got it. Thank you, Elsor. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So yeah, I was just messing it up. I was just being a little dumb. Alright, so literally Satan then. I want you to go to gear, drop. And then go to gear, drop. And then equip revolver as sidearm. Okay, but that didn't work. Because now you're not dual wielding, are you? So what's going on here? Wait, why do you have 3 or... Okay, just drop all your stuff. I don't know why he has all this stuff. I don't know why they have so much stuff. Stop doing it as a side... It's offhand. I know, you're right. It's offhand, not sidearm. I'm driving myself insane. Okay. Go. Equip revolver 1. Then go equip as offhand. Anyone know what you can do with an anima tree? I believe that's how you get psychic powers, right? If I remember correctly. Chaos Remnants, I want to go equip as offhand. Okay. I'm going a little insane because of my incompetence, but thank you, Alsaurus, for walking me through it. Okay. Alright, put those things there. Very nice. And then, let's see. If I check your gear, drop the... as steel knife as a sidearm. Got it. Imagery is 1 side focus place. Okay, yeah. I've not done royalty myself, so we're going to be exploring that as well. Which I'm very excited to do, because it does look really, really cool. It does look really cool, I think. Alright, let's get this built, and then I'll also make a dumping zone just right here, I guess. Right over here is where I'm going to build the thing, so I'll just do a dumping zone like right there. And let's haul all of the stuff in my area here out. So that way my guys don't have to deal with looking at a very ugly thing. Should be a meditation spot. Yeah, it is under miscellaneous. It's right... Yeah, meditation spot. So it looks like you put it near a... I guess you put this near an anima tree then? You just start off as tribal. It might take you a sec to get up to that then, I think. Let's go to orders. Let's go to haul things. Let's haul all these rocks out of the way. Alright. And with this, we have a nice little barracks for our guys to live in at the moment. Enough to where, they won't go insane. I mean, they're going to still be in a barracks, which I guess they really dislike. A dull barracks is apparently terrible for them. It's worse than an awful room, but I'll work on it. Did I press info on it? Yeah, sure. Go to miscellaneous, meditation spot, info. So it designates a spot for meditation. Sidecasters can meditate here to gain psi focus. If a focus object like a sculpture is nearby, the sidecaster will be able to focus on it to boost their psi focus gain. However, different people are able to use different focus objects. Okay. So I'm guessing a tree might be a psi focus. Shouldn't require any tech. It just says royalty. So you do have to have royalty for it. But if you have an anima tree, I think you have it. Alright. I appreciate the joke. I'm going to ask you right now, please don't do that anymore, or I will have to... I'm going to, unironically, just sending in a bunch of random operating tables for no money, it just makes it more trouble for me down the line. Communism, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that anymore. It was funny. It was kind of funny last time, but I'd like to not have to spend 2 in-game days deconstructing tables. You won't? Thank you. Alright, let's see what their needs are. Bursting. Oh, I kind of forgot to build a latrine again. I always forget to do that until I look and I'm like, oh right, they're about to explode. A copious amount of human flesh. I mean, that's just free food. I'm not going to turn that down. Let's build a pit latrine. Just like right here. Build a stall door out of wood. Build a couple wooden walls, and that should be enough. What do we got? Skull spikes. Skull spikes and a chest table. Thank you, thank you. Also some fission mice. Well, I'm not going to really do anything for them, but if they live, they live. Do it once to see how you massacred your boy. That's fair. I did massacre your boys. Ooh, an excellent marble chest table. Thank you. That's actually really nice. I can put that over here. Also gonna get rid of this spot right here so that they start moving the storage into this room. They'll start moving the storage into this room just so that this one is clean for other stuff. Or actually, if we check wood, see 280, 70. I go to Shay. What is her construction skill right now? She's at 5, about halfway to 6. So we're almost to the point where we can actually build this watermill generator. So I'm gonna go probably send some more plant cut some more, what do you call it? Cut some more trees and try and at least get one watermill generator up and running. I can at least get one. That's the start of a very nice base. Another Twitch drop. Slug meat. Thank you, Prepper. Thank you. I will do my best to try and eat it before it goes bad. Or is it just stuck here? I believe it's just stuck where you place it the first time. We need to reclaim the sand. I don't think I'm running with a mod that lets me do that. I find that it's too overpowered when I can do that, so I don't want to do it. I think I do have tillable soil, though. Needs alpha barracks, sowed human food plant. Interesting. Huh. I didn't realize. Essentially, if I actually sow plants for eating, whoever sows it gets kind of a small debuff. That's a little annoying. I'll have to live with it, though, because I'm not going to stop growing food. Especially this early on. It turns into crappy soil. It's still not good, though. It is ours by right. I mean, we will retake the desert. We will do that. But I don't want to be able to just turn sand into regular soil, because I feel that is just too overpowered. Alright, we're looking pretty good here. And then Shay will start building this stuff over here, hopefully. I'm actually going to forbid building these for now, just so I know she spends the wood on this down here. Oh, what is that? What is that? We have rats now. We do have rats. It does begin. Well then, the rats begin. So be it. So be it, my rat brethren. You may try to claim this land as your own, but I shan't let thee. Thou shalt not rat in mine domain. I mean, you probably will. Are the fields already sown? No, the rice field is. But this one isn't, because Tano, I believe, grows stuff. Yeah, so go grow this right here. Time to crisis be request at least one breeding pair. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Vision mouse self-tamed. I didn't even do that one. Cool. It's like at the edge of the map. Yeah, I don't think you can, at least move without guard mods and allowing movement of trees. It's just stuck there. I mean, I can replant. I mean, I can re-extract trees, but I don't know if this is from a mod or not is the problem. I don't know if my ability to extract trees is from a mod or if that's just something I can do. Alright, these are being buildable now. We go to Rat King. Why is Rat King upset again? Recreation deprived. Did I not give them... No, they have recreation time, so why are they not using it? I specifically gave them time to recreationalize. Welcome, my boy. To run Mindy, the great. Thank you, I appreciate it. I do have some water right here. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We are just doing a little bit of RimWorlding right now. It's gonna suck if we get a raid while you raid in or meditating. I'm sure. Can you just stop meditating at any time? I've never gotten to play with royalty before, so I don't know how it works. 280. Okay, so we almost have we do almost have enough wood to build one of these generators, which is good. Human meat. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. With human meat comes, well, food. And we are chill with cannibalism. I believe I always set my religion to be okay with cannibalism because makes my life a lot easier after raids. Set them to bed rest 1. Oh, that's a good point. Completely forgot to do this. Bed rest is... This should be 2. Additionally, I think it's literally Satan. Is it literally Satan that's the mad scientist? Or mad surgeon? Yeah, so literally Satan. And then... Literally Satan, Shay, and Chaos Remnant are going to be our doctors. So let's go to a doctor. Tano is also incredibly good at doctoring. Actually, I'll do these three as our doctors. They still get up sometime. Oh, I see. Huh. Yeah, I don't know then. I am not experienced enough in the ways of the royalty to tell you definitively how to do it, unfortunately. I think I have literally just enough wood in order to build this. That's really nice. I am very happy with that. All right, Shay, do not mess up building this. We don't have any other wood that I can use. Patient 1 as well. Yeah. Also forgot to do that. Because this is for, yeah, life-threatening injuries. All right, Shay, don't fail. Don't fail. Nice. Okay. Whew, thank goodness. All right, and with that, we have power. With great power comes mostly an electric cutting bench. I'm going to do it out of steel, just because I don't... Well, actually, how much steel do I have left over? That's a valid question. Hey, thank you, Sano. Green hair, indeed. I didn't do that specifically. I'm sure it's from some mod, I just don't remember which one it is. Admittedly, we're kind of running low on steel as well, though. Do I have anyone good at mining? I don't remember. I don't think I do. I think everyone's terrible at it. We have a 2, a 0, a 3, a 0, and a 0. Who's the 3? Alright, Tano. You're now on #1 mining duty. Just ideology or biotech? Probably. One of the two. I know, because I know back in the day you used to have to use mods to get it, so that's what I used to do. But I'm pretty sure those mods are long since gone, and I don't remember reinstalling them. But it wouldn't surprise me if in like Vanilla Expanded or something, there's like a thing where it's like, yeah, your guys can spawn with green hair. Go to orders. Go to mine. Let's actually mine the vein here. Get as much steel from here as I can. I only need like 5 nodes, I think, to be able to build the stonecutter table, and then I'm just gonna immediately start chopping slate blocks. Because with slate blocks, I can start making a very nice house. I'll probably honestly build over here, and then just have people cross the water to get to the fields every day. We go here. Walk speed is slower on sand, so I'm gonna want to build some paths as well. And probably gonna use slate for that. Is fertility late if you're late in accident? Oh no, I just like to have it up while I decide where I want to build my fields. I can turn it off just like that. And now it's just normal again. It is a lot darker without it. It is a lot darker without it. We have another good patch down here of good soil. I think there was some over here as well. We also have the Ancient Exostrider. So this is how we go down getting robot stuff. Which I'm not going to do right now because I don't think I'm ready for it. I've never actually done that before either in Ideology, so I'd like to if I can. And let's see, the water's flowing this way, so if I build a sewage pipe, I probably want to just move it all the way up here. You can grant me a steel golem? Very cool. I don't exactly know what a steel golem is, but I appreciate the steel. I appreciate that steel. That will help me get this table up and running. I wonder, do you guys know if I build like a little shack for my what do you call it, stone cutting table and leave the door open, will it suffer from the outdoor penalty? Or will the game be like it's indoor even if I just have the door always open? Because I would like to not have to what do you call it? Because I'd like to not have a door constantly being open because that takes time. If you hold the door open, then no. It's indoors. Okay, cool. In that case, I will build a little hub here for my thing. How do you advance your faction tech level? I don't believe you can. What's this colony going to be about? We are going to try to make a prehistoric park. We are currently running with the Biomes Prehistoric mod. So if we go to wildlife here, you'll notice it's literally all dinosaurs. There are a couple other things here that the chat has spawned in, but all naturally occurring creatures will in fact be dinosaurs. My goal is to catch them all and put them in a zoo for everyone to look at. I don't know if we're able... I don't know if we'll be able to get all of them, but I'm going to try and get most. I think there's around 80 different dinos to grab, and I think some are biome-specific, so we'll actually go out and have to do some trade and some exploring to yank them back here. We've tried a couple times to get them set up. You have a permanent 50% debuff to all research? Pretty much, yeah. That's why tribal starts are hard. Because you, your tech level is just always so low, you're never going to actually be able to... It's hard to actually advance. It would be, which is, you know, it kind of makes sense. Like, even if you figure out how stuff works, you're still, I guess, coming from a place of, you know, 3 years ago, I didn't even know that I could, like, make electricity be a thing. Does it go up via research? I'm pretty sure by default it doesn't ever change. I feel like that's got to be a mod. Because I've gone, like, tribal runs that go all, you know, that go all the way. And they still never actually got past... I never got rid of the tribal debuff. Room with no door is not a room. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, in that case, I'll just make a tiny room here and leave the door open, so hopefully that'll still count. Actually, I'll just do an auto door. I'll just do an auto door. Do I have auto doors? Actually, that's a good question. I don't think I do yet. I do not have auto doors yet. How much steel we got? 235. I've almost got enough. It should go up somehow. It would kind of make sense if you could. I feel like it would make sense as like a research you had to like purposely do, like increase tech level and have it be a really large thing. Because it is kind of insane to be able to go and like say, okay, I just don't, you know, get research debuffs anymore, right? Wind doors, no time to open. All right. If it's that fast, because I do normally just kind of throw down a wooden door. If it's that fast, I shall let it be. I'll do steel walls just because, again, trying to conserve wood. All right. I'll also put a chair in there. Also get rid of this. We're going to run out of steel because we're going to have to build the room first, but I have just enough steel, or I have just enough wood to build the doors, which is all I need. Doesn't get in the mood debuff because for some reason, with the 3 people sleeping, it's considered a 2-person bedroom. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Wish I could figure out how to do that, because right now my people are very upset about having to sleep in here. That's why I'm hoping at the very least I can get a bunch of, what do you call it? I can get a bunch of slate floors and just dump them down real fast. Dump down some slate floors, make it nice and easy for my guy to, let's clear all, only allow chunks. Only allow stone chunks. And we're gonna go... Not all of that. I'm gonna haul pretty much all of this stuff right here. And then who was my craft? I don't remember who my crafter was, but whoever they are is literally just going to exist to craft. So go builds, make slate blocks, just do that. And then, because I can actually check. I believe it's literally, yeah, it's literally Satan, while Chaos is the one hauling. So I'm actually going to have you haul a lot of stuff here, just so it's faster for literally Satan to craft. Because right now we're doing pretty good on food. Or, I mean, we have our fields sown, so we just have to wait for them to grow in. Progress by having tribal research. Start with a tribal research spot, then you get a basic research after enough tribal and researching into basic tech. Yeah, it would make sense to me to have, like, research milestones where, like, after you research enough of, like, the tribal research, you can undertake, like, a specific research to get rid of, like, the tribal debuff, and then you get to, like, industrial, and then after enough industrial, you get to, like, spacer. But I kind of also understand why they don't do that, just because if they're like, well, you know, it's like, you know, people doing the star are likely doing it specifically for that, I guess for that debuff, so they're like, we want to not get rid of that playstyle, I guess. How did you get 240 silver? You get silver just by existing. If you mean it through Rim Connect, you get it just by existing in the Rim Connect. As long as the stream is running and none pause, you'll be able to gain silver. Alright, we do need defenses as well. I can make some barricades here in a minute. In the meantime, if I wanted to do floors, I wanted to do a wood floor. I could afford it, but it'd be the last of my wood. Yeah, the last time I would, I think I'll just wait. How much sand tile would I need? 2, 3, that's like 10, that's like 10 chunks. I can get that. Rim Connect, what's that? That is the plugin we're currently using, Reboy. If you look in the bottom right of your screen, you should see kind of like a sheriff badge RimWorld icon. Getting to max tech as a tribal is trivial. Yeah, if you have someone dedicated, you can usually get there. It's just slower than otherwise. Basically, it's a Twitch integration extension that lets you as a viewer go and put like actual, you can send in actual events into the RimWorld. Additionally, every hour and a half or so, I'll do a poll for an event that you guys can vote on to cause to happen. Getting a Hydra? Cool. I like the sound of that. It's, admittedly, I have it kind of slow going just because I don't want to, you know, have everything handed to me, but it should be a fun little way to, get some cool stuff. I am going to change this to just drop on floor. I'll have whoever needs to take the blocks can just take it whenever they need to. And with that, we're at 60 blocks. Like I said, we'll wait till I get about 200. Just build some slate tile floors here. At least the barracks will go from awful to probably normal. I also make a art bench and just put some small sculptures in here. I don't know how long I'm going to have my guys stay in these barracks, but it'll be for a little bit. I want them to at least be happy, you know? Thank you for the follow, boy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. If you have any questions about Rim Connect or just the run in general, please feel free to ask. Oh god, what just happened? Ancient Hydrant. Okay. So I can't even deconstruct these. So communism, I gave you a warning before. Do not just dump the useless stuff here. I forgot to go and increase the price, but unless it's something I could use, I'd really appreciate if you guys didn't spend the time gumming up the stream with just a bunch of miscellaneous objects, okay? It wasn't your idea? I believe that was yours. I can check. All right, what should we name ourselves? You got told to? Doesn't matter. Please don't do that again. Okay, so what should we name ourselves? I think we should name ourselves after our beautiful ideology. Now, we could do Ram Ranch. We could be the Ram Ranchers of Ram Ranch, like our wonderful ideology says. But I don't know if that's dinosaur-y enough. So what about if we name ourselves, say, Dimetrodon Ranch, because Dimetrodons are cool and awesome, and they are while they are not dinosaurs, they are prehistoric creatures, and therefore they are valid in the prehistoric creature mod. So, we are Dimetrodon Ranch. This settlement will be, I don't know, what I kind of want to say the park, but that sounds bad. We need a good name. We could just do Prehistoric Park. What do you guys think about Prehistoric Park? As alliteration, I do like the sound of it. Prehistoric Park has a nice little bit of alliteration. It gets the idea across. Specifically prehistoric, so we can have prehistoric creatures in here and not just dinosaurs, because again, Dimetrodon is not a dinosaur, which makes me sad every day, but at least it means my special little boy is just even more special. God, I love the Dimetrodon. All right, if I don't hear any complaints, we're going with Prehistoric Park in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prehistoric Park it is. All right. We are Prehistoric Park, also shortened to PP. Totally nothing funny about that name, I assure you, dear viewers. All right, we have a fair amount of these. I'd like, let's see, do this. Let's haul some more of these guys in. I'm literally just trying to get as much slate in here as possible because I will be building the rest of my actual base out of slate. And, well, I'm gonna, need slate for that. Also build these remaining end tables. Make the room a little bit, more hospitable and all that. I'm getting a Hydra. Is a Hydra? I'm guessing that's either from Biotech or probably Vanilla Expanded mod, right? It sounds cool. I don't know if I'll be able to care for it, but we can certainly try. If it's just a bunch of hydrants, I would please ask that you don't just drop them in here, because again, I can't deconstruct these, so they kind of just sit here, and they're going to just sit here until I light them on fire. Alright, and with that, well, we have floor. It's going to take a bit to lay, but at least construction level 7. So with the increasing construction level, we will be able to build more advanced things and also have less mishaps. We look over here. An awful dining room. I think these rooms are going to remain awful until I get them like an actual floor built, which is why I am trying to rush this slate so fast. But then aside from that, yeah, those hydrants were from you, capitalism, which I know is your alt communism for when you're not able to reach your main computer. So please don't do that again. For becoming a Borg, you have to install those and then attack them. I don't honestly know. I mean, it says 100 of 100, so I think I could just throw a Molotov on it and the container will eventually burn. If I have to install them, that's going to be a pain. I really hope not. Yep. Oh, yay. Becoming a Borg would be very cool. And also, that saves me a lot of advanced components. So if you guys want to trick out your characters that way, I'm not going to complain. It's easier than, what do you call it? It's easier than me doing it, after all. Everyone has fairly met needs, which is good to see. The room here is still awful. Again, it's just very dirty. I think likely because of the bad floor. A flirting frenzy with Chaos Remnant. Interesting. So what I could do, Chaos Remnant, I don't believe has a lover, do they? No. So literally Satan does have a lover. Rat King does not have a lover. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to try and pair up Chaos Remnant and Rat King. That way I have to make less rooms later. Dirty with the dirt floors. Who would have guessed? I know, right? Who could have guessed that the dirt floor would in fact be dirty? I mean, that's like calling water wet, though. It just doesn't sound right. Although I guess there are people who will say water is wet. So maybe I shouldn't start this conversation. Alright, additionally, if I go to... Who is it that's growing again? Your plant is 5. Your plant is 3. I do need to just be growing more stuff, though. Because as it is right now, I can't actually grow the heal root that I need. What I'll do... is go... Kind of cool if it would automatically not go into the areas I've already started growing stuff. Go right here, because it's not as vital if I get this as fast. And it is permanent summer, so it's not like I have to worry about like a cold snap or anything. Go in here, and let's build a... Let's make another patch here. This is how big? 122. Let's expand that even more. Expand that even more to like right here. Reason being, this is going to be for cotton. I'm going to want a lot of cotton because I'm going to be wanting to make a lot of things. Especially carpeted floors, because those are really, really nice. I think it also gives a nice amount of XP, which is also fantastic. Water is wet, change your mind. Welcome in, Bob. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Messes are messy. I guess if you think about it in the same vein as messes are messy with water as wet, I guess that's fair. I don't know, it just feels wrong to say. Trash brick, why? I will make a trash brick sculpture and throw it at people I hate, because trash brick, I think, is the only material in the game that can give you negative beauty if you make something out of it. It's actually very funny. Can't a blight just kill all your crops if they're connected? I mean, it could, but normally I would just go in and cut out all the blight manually. I'd probably lose about 1/3 of my crops, but it wouldn't be terrible. Also, the blight radius is just, what is a Hydra? Oh, that is cool. That is really cool, Tana. Thank you, thank you. Looks like he's just gonna kind of vibe around town, though. I wonder if he gets more heads if his heads get chopped off. I wonder if I can give him mechanical heads, because we do have a dog's head prosthetics. Yeah, no, we can use it. We can use trash brick. I'm okay with that. Thank you, thank you. Also go to a dumping zone just like over here for now. And I'm gonna make this a fecal sludge dumping zone, so that way when people can actually move all this out of here. Furthermore, let's haul some more slate over. I mean, I'm just gonna, as long as there's slate to haul, I will haul it. Because, well, quite frankly, I'm gonna need to cut it. We have 228 blocks after all of this got filled, which is nice. I should be able to fill up this room as well and get a decent dining room. The room itself is now actually in the positive. It's still awful, but it's in the positive, which is good. You can make a man owl. Cool. Oh, a man wolf or a man owl? I don't know. Would an owl wolf be like an owl body with a wolf head on it, or a wolf body with an owl head? I feel like a wolf body with an owl head would be scarier because then it could like turn its head completely 360 degrees. So it's like you just can't hide from it. Okay, well, it's a little bit dirty now because of these guys walking around. Actually, what I will do, I should have done this already. Gonna go to expand allowed area, area 1. Gonna click right here. Then I'm gonna go to manage areas. And thank you for telling me that I could do this. I can hit invert. And that way, I can now set my animals to area 1 so they don't walk inside and make my place dirty. Welcome in, Dozer. Welcome, welcome. Movie is scary. The scariest harbinger of civilization I've ever seen. All right, Dozer. Well, the only person we have left is Shay, who is our teenage construction expert. You want to be them? You can make a mecha wolf? That sounds about right. Is Dozer a good name for you here? Sure, let's do it. Now we have literally Satan, the Rat King, Tano, Dozer, and Chaos Remnants. A very fitting, a very, hopefully prosperous colony. I think I see good things in its future at the very least. And let's see, it's cramped, very dirty, and ugly. I can probably make it nicer with I wonder if I can dual wield these. Thank you for the light SMG. I don't know if I can dual wield light SMGs, but I'm certainly open to trying. We'll see how it goes. Well, this room is almost done. It is taking a while to make, but it is also getting Dozer a ton of construction XP per day, which is fantastic to see. Meanwhile, everyone is getting their needs met as far as the recreation is concerned. 144 wood. Okay, question is, I got a furniture. I believe wooden chairs give buffs over. Do wooden chairs still give comfort buffs over steel chairs? Let's just find out. Comfort is 0.7. Steel. No, they're the same. Okay, in that case, I will make it out of steel just because I have more than that and save my wood. Would you rather? I would rather have steel be used because I'm trying to save on wood right now. How long does it take a colonist to heal? Depends on it depends because there are various effects that make colonists take longer to heal over others. Same with their genotype. Finally, if a colonist is what do you call it? If a colonist is more injured, like they have a greater injury, then it'll take longer to heal. Because it's not just like, oh, arm is injured. It's arm lost 15 out of 30 hit points, right? You wouldn't? I see. Also go to power. Let's do just a regular power conduit. Jeez, guys. I'd say get a room, but maybe just get a private room. What is this? Oh, no. People are on #1 firefight. Dozer, this one's on you. Just go get rid of that fire real fast. Luckily, it happened on steel, so it didn't spread. He hasn't, and it's been in bed for 2 or 3 days. Sometimes they just take a while to heal. If you go over to health, and their health condition is here, you can actually hover over it and see what the exact amount of hit points they're at is, and like how it's changing over time. Because if it was like, because it could be that your colonist is literally like 1 hit point away from losing the limb. So it's just going to take them a super long time to heal because they almost lost, they're basically having to regenerate the whole limb. I mean, I've had some colonists take 3 or 4 days to completely heal. Let's see. I'm also going to go, if I go to, where is it? So I'm going to go wall lamp. See, the wall lamp here, 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 and here, and here. Okay, so that way I can just make it a little bit easier for my guys to see. They also don't get the in darkness debuff, which is kind of weird. It's kind of like, yes, I'm in darkness, I'm sad. Like, what do you mean you're sad about being in the dark? I imagine that's where you want to be. Also, let's go to work. I'm gonna go to Tutano. I'm gonna send them on number 1 grow now, actually, because I want them to start harvesting. Closest thing to being lost was a jaw, and that was only halfway down. It might just be they take a while to heal for whatever reason, then. They may just be a slow healer. Alright, let's get this room finished. Hopefully Dozer can finish it by the end of the day. I think they probably can, especially if we check their bio here. Construction is... that is a little bit farther than they currently are. If we go over here... Is anyone gonna sow this area? What's Tana doing? Okay, well, they're harvesting rice, which I guess is fine. Single out the poor knife and 5 melee skill almost killed your construction man. Yeah, that's RimWorld. That's RimWorld, where it's like, wait, why is this one guy almost, you know, annihilating my colony who has no skill? It just be like that sometimes. Sometimes the game really just decides to hit you with skill issue on your part, you know what I mean? I'll also go to furniture. Let's get a... Where is the flower pot? Maybe it's on extended furniture? Okay, it's gotta be here. Flower... pot? Plant. Oh, it's plant pot, not flower pot. I was like, why am I not seeing this? Probably not seeing it because I didn't type in the right thing. Put a couple plant pots in here, make it a little bit nicer for everybody. And that'll hopefully make the barracks at least tolerable to live in. You know, enough so that I don't get hit with the bad barracks debuff. Yeah, mediocre barracks. Nice. What does a mediocre barracks get me, out of curiosity? Awful. Well, I guess we're still in the awful barracks. Well, we'll get there eventually. Destruction level 9 on Dozer. Fantastic. Gonna finish constructing all these right here, and soon we'll have power going all the way down to here. Admittedly, it's not a lot of power. We only have 1 windmill's worth, but it should be enough. And then once we get this built in here, we'll have a workshop that doesn't make literally Satan go insane from working in there. All right, slightly impressive barracks. I mean, I like the look of it. I do just wait for my stream. I appreciate it. I mean, I've got a fair amount of time in this game. I'm not the best at it, but I do have a lot of experience, and I think that counts for something. I like to think it does at any rate. I like to think it does. We're at 700 blocks, slate blocks, which is fantastic. Plenty more of these guys to go. I'm wondering... I'm trying to think of where we want to build our main base. Because part of me is like, I should just build it right here. Right? I build it right here. That's pretty close to our existing fields. And then I can expand over here for our animal pens. So that way I have, you know, I have all of our like main eating halls, our dormitories over here. Come over here, and this is where all the wild animal pens are that I can mess around with. And then down here I have the farms, and maybe I extend even further down here when I get some paths and the like made. That's kind of the idea I'm thinking about. There's a deer, and that's it. What biome are you playing on? Because different biomes have different amounts of animals. It could also be if you hunted a lot of them, it'll take time for more to wander in. Because if you hunt all the animals on the map, then they will just die, you know, because they've been hunted. Alright, so if I go here, needs awful barracks still. It's hot, you're sweating. I can try and do something about that. They are also dirty, so once I get them no longer dirty, that should help a fair bit. But yeah, the big thing is going to be heat management here, because I need a lot of AC units, I found. Some weird animals would see the closure, hit me with it. I mean... We are limited to dinos that we can naturally get, but I am all for having whatever animals you guys in the chat find fun. I'll unforbid this so we can start building the second watermill generator. And then I can actually go orders, chop wood. Fortunately, there's not a lot of wood to chop here. I can go up here and chop some. That should hopefully be enough trees to actually get this last thing built. One animal, and it was a manhunter squirrel. I mean, that'll work. A man bear or a man thrumbo? Ah, yes. It is indeed, what do you call it? It is indeed the gene editing from Vanilla Expanded. That will do it. Oh, wait, which one of you? Chaos Remnant and Rat King. They are best friends. I'm gonna have Chaos Remnant attempt to seduce. 139% chance. I'm doing that now. Let's go! They're new lovers! Okay. Here's a Thrumbo Man you can purchase, apparently. Ooh. I'd probably get them from traders. I don't know, because like I said, we're running a mod that replaces everything with dinosaurs. I don't know if that affects only natural spawn rates or if that affects traders as well. So we'll see. I can change it at any time, so I can change it off to just be a lot of dinosaurs, but not only dinosaurs. But I figured if the goal of the run is to, you know, set up a dinosaur park, I'd want a lot of dinos. That nat 20, I know, right? He got that nat 20. I mean, it was the inspiration. Okay, so I'm gonna put them together in a bed. So that just reduced the... So now I only need to make 3 bedrooms, which just makes my life a lot easier because that's less, you know, bedrooms I have to make. Less bedrooms to make is always good. So I'll go... Let's, I guess, reinstall this guy right here. And then I'll reinstall this guy over here. I'll get rid of this bed. Let's just uninstall these guys. Actually, sorry, not Dozer. Dozer, you could stay... Actually, I'll reassign Dozer to right here. Because you're still single. And then I'll uninstall this guy. Did everyone in the chat combined be able to beat a Thrumbo? Definitely not. Definitely not. Thrumbos are very scary and kind of hard to kill. Gonna get a furniture, going to go to a wooden double bed. The reason specifically wood is because wood actually gives a really nice comfort bonus over steel. So just, you know, more comfortable bed is nicer to live on. My guys will be happier. And using the latrine, very nice. Really, I just need a lot of material. I need a lot of material so I can build a fairly sizable base. Tano is harvesting the rice plant. Dozer is hauling rice. What does Dozer's construct? Why are you not working on this? Oh, it was because they were in free time. Okay. And then I'll reinstall this right here. Reinstall this right here. Assign this to Chaos Remnant and Rat King. Now they get to sleep together. Congratulations to the happy couple. Again, I'm not quite sure what Dozer is doing hauling stuff. Also, Chaos Remnant, I know you're normally hauling, but I want you to just manually clean this for me if possible. Alright, at its cleanest. Okay, that literally did not clean the barracks. At its cleanest, the barracks is slightly impressive. Average size, clean, neutral, and mediocre. I'll take it. And that should hopefully, if I go to needs, decent barracks. So it's still a debuff if they have to sleep in barracks. Got it. We also... Oh, geez, it's 101 degrees outside. I did not realize that. And no wonder people are suffering heat stroke. It's not much I can do about that. I can go right here and probably... Yep. Do that again. Get these bills going, because I need more slate. I always need more slate. Botching some harvest is fine, as long as I just keep getting rice. I have... Let's see... 13 meals left and 600 rice. Alright. I want to build up here, which I think I do. Well, it's kind of... it's actually not that close. I was a little worried it might be too close to the edge of the map. It's not that close to the edge of the map. Especially if I get rid of... If I maybe get rid of this stockpile zone right here. Or if I move it over a little. Alright, so let's see... I'll go and build... let's do silver shelves so that way they won't actually be built. Because I like to plan out... I like to start by planning out my refrigerator. And then once the refrigerator is built, what do you call it? I kind of build the rest around it. So if I want to do something like one... Actually, but I need double layered walls. That's fine. So I'll do... okay. Let's do trash brick, just so that I know, it won't get made. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, I can already see the issue, which is that I screwed up my placement here. So this is not supposed to go like that. This is supposed to go like this. Now if I build it over here, 3, 4, 5. I do 1, 2, 3, 4. I like to have really big freezers just because I usually have a lot of food in storage. 2, 3, 4, 5. And do that. All right, and this will be a fairly large amount of storage area for whatever corpses or food I decide to put in here. I can click to see how many shelves it'll actually be. And that will be 38 shelves. That's about 108 storage spots. I'm probably not going to have 108 stacks of food. I'll create a poll at the 2-hour mark, Tano. I'll do a poll at the 2-hour mark. All right, and I'll get rid of... what do you call it? I'll get rid of these guys. And do something kind of like this. So I go to structure. I go slate walls. Like that. Because I'll show you here in a second what I'm thinking. I need the single doors right here. I'm going to go slate doors because I believe they are better at holding in heat. We're going to build our kind of airlock. So that way, what do you call it? The heat stays in. Or the cold stays in, sorry. I should have been more specific. And there we go. Voila. What do you do when an animal self-tames? If you want to keep it, you keep it. If you want to get rid of it, you slaughter it or release it back into the wild if you think that'd be easier. And I can make my rec room area here, and then I can make houses here, 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 and here. I should be able to make a fair amount of 6x6 houses right here. I can also make a centralized bathroom right here. More of a civic? What do you mean by that, Bob? I'm afraid I don't know what that's referring to. Alright, 800, 104. So I do have enough to build all of the freezer walls at the very least. How long does 15 survival meals last? Depends on how many people you have. Really depends on how many people you have. If it's like one person, I believe each person eats 2 meals a day. So divide however many people you have by 2, and that's the amount of days you have. You have 3. So that should last about, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 days maybe? 3 or 4 days? Not a super long time. Unfortunately for you, you're going to want to start getting another source. Worst case scenario, you can always harvest wild berries and eat them raw. Your colonists won't be happy, but at least they won't be starving. Let's go to... where's temperature? It always... There it is. I always get a little confused because, what do you call it? Of the different placement thanks to all the extra tabs the various mods add. Alright. That's good. Last time I accidentally placed it and had the coolers facing the opposite direction, so I was blasting my heaters with hot air. Which, as you can imagine, was not very helpful. You need 4 meals? Dude, sometimes I'm the same. I'll just wake up and I'll be like, you know, it's just a day where I'm gonna eat. I'm just hungry. Just a very hungry day sometimes. The big question I have, if I go to the ambush night, what is this? A manhunting Yinglong. I think we could do this. Summer and where you are, it's not permanent summer. Grow rice. Rice can grow within, I think, if I On regular soil, I believe rice grows in six full days, because it's technically 3 days, but that does include nights. So if it just started summer, you can grow a whole bunch of rice for yourself. Otherwise, I would say try and find incredibly fertile soil and grow rice there instead if you really need it now. Or start hunting. Start hunting for food. But rice is, or at least unmodded in vanilla, I believe rice is the fastest growing food you can make. It's not what you want to do permanently because basically, it's kind of hard to explain, but all the time your person who grows stuff spends planting and harvesting is time they could be spent doing something else. So despite getting the food faster, and I think you can actually get more overall harvest using rice, it's more time efficient to do something like corn at the beginning of a season because you only have to plant and harvest it once, and you're done harvesting for the entire year, and that frees up the pond for way more time to do way other stuff. Right outside your base, do that then, use that. And if you're not entirely sure where it is, you can always go down here, hit the fertility overlay, and look for dark green on the map. That is where your rich soil is going to be. What is Dozer doing? I guess they're sleeping, that's fine. But yes, I highly recommend going and building, or growing rice for your first couple harvests, and then probably once you get through your first winter, if you're in a place that has winter, go for a, go for a corn harvest. Because that should be, one corn harvest should be enough to keep your colony alive through the next winter and then some. And over the next couple seasons, you'll build up an excess of corn, and then you can start rotating in crops like cotton or devil strand that you actually want to use for production instead of just food. Then your yeah, exactly. Like a small rice farm will keep your colonists fed, while other fields are what you're going to use for like basically other stuff. The only reason I'm not doing a cornfield right now is because I'm on permanent summer because we're in an arid shrubland, so I don't really have to rush growing it. So I'll just subsist off rice until I get enough hay stacked up to actually be able to run my ranching operation, and then I'll switch some of this land into farming corn instead of hay. Does 40-60 days have winter? Yes, so 40-60 means that 20 of those days are going to be winter. Or, well, no, it means 20 of those days are going to be not your optimal growing season. In actuality, I would say between 15 to 20 of those will be actually too cold for your stuff to grow. Because it's a little bit variable when exactly winter hits and starts affecting your colony. So it's not a guarantee. It's not like a guaranteed, oh crap, I gotta make sure this is done within 40 days, but it's kind of a good benchmark. Inspired research. Interesting. Is there anything I want to really... I mean, I could just go straight for microelectronics on Tano. Microelectronics opens up a lot for us, including the high-tech research bench. At 5 times speed with Tano? Yeah, I think we have to. Get cold snaps even in permanent summer. That is true. That is true. I could get really unlucky and get hit with a cold snap. It'd be... Honestly, I'd probably cry, but it could certainly happen. Okay. It looks like I need a little bit more steel. I'm gonna switch Tano onto mining. Want you number 1 mining, and then I'm gonna have you number 1 research. So that way I can get this bench built over here. But yeah, we're gonna go for microelectronics, because I mean, a research inspiration, that's... Essentially, it'll be like it's a 600 research instead of a 3000. You know, that makes it equivalent to something like... even less than biofuel refining. It's equivalent to like solar panels. Theoretically, I could do geothermal power instead. Could do it instead. There's a geyser. There's not really any geysers nearby, though. I mean, there's one over here, one over here. I'm kind of good on power for now, though. I think I'll just stick with watermill generation, and then I'll get the actual good... What do you call it? I'll get actual power later on. Missing 100 steel. Augustano hasn't mined that yet. Solar flare. That's fine. I don't have anything worth preserving as far as food is concerned anyways. Chaos Remnant is... I guess they can't work with the solar flare active. Well, in that case, they can at least haul more slate for me. There's always more slate to haul. I'm actually really glad we have slate here for 2 reasons. The first, I just think it looks really cool, so I like to build my bases out of it. The second, out of all the constructed walls you can make, slate is the strongest. Slate is the, out of like cut stone blocks, slate is the strongest one that you can construct, which is really cool. So it's really nice for just defenses and also just to make your base out of, because if raiders do run up on you, you have just a little bit extra leeway to really not get murdered. Thought the strongest was granite? I thought it was slate. Oh, I might be wrong. Granite is strongest? Oh, then I'm just incorrect. Ignore me. I'm just spreading misinformation on the internet. That's fine. Because you've been told it's the weakest. It's definitely not the weakest. I'm pretty sure marble is the weakest. It went marble, sandstone, limestone, granite, and then slate. But I could be very wrong. I'm pretty sure marble is the weakest, though, because you get beauty buffs from it, so it's weak to counteract that. I told you that in PvP for several weeks. If it makes you feel any better, I believed it too. I believed it myself. I wasn't just saying it to be a troll. We'll do this. I'll have Tano start researching here. And then, I guess I can also have, literally Satan go to 2 growing. And that way we can at least get our cotton field planted. As far as food, we have like 700 rice. That's enough to keep us fed for a few days. So you can't check. That's fair. I mean, I could see why granite would be the strongest in my... Actually, if I'm just thinking about how rocks work, it would kind of make more sense for granite to be stronger, because I do believe slate is supposed to chip somewhat easily. There's actually a really easy way to check here. It's called, click on the wall and then hit change material. So slate is 390. Sandstone is 420. Granite is 510. Limestone is 465. And marble is 360. Okay, so I was completely wrong. Slate is in fact the second worst. Slate is in fact the second worst there. As Nephrite Jade is literally the toughest rock. Really? Uranium is good for walls. Okay, Rat King is pregnant. Congratulations. And Tano... Oh, this is Tano's inspiration. So, yeah, ignore literally everything I say. No, if we can get uranium, I will build my defensive walls out of it. It's kind of expensive to build just walls out of uranium. But I can definitely do, like, when I make my defense... I like to make pillboxes. I don't like to make, kill boxes because I find that it's just cheesing the game as AI and that's lame. I do like to make, like, little pillboxes for my guys to hide in and shoot out of. I think it's more fun that way. And I usually build those out of uranium or plasteel if I can. Because they're much better at, resisting, what do you call it? Bullets and the like. Namely, they're good at resisting the things that want to kill me. Let me get the wall lamp. Let's build another one right here. Another one right here so a researcher can actually research. It gets more viable anyways. That's true. It definitely gets... Part of it is, like, in my mind. It's hard. I'm one of those people who, like, whenever I get, like, a good material, I'm always like, I need to save this because I might need it later, right? So I never end up using it when I really should. Quest expires. Oh, yeah, we'll accept. Who do I want to be our Psycaster? I'll probably do whoever's good at fighting. So if we do bio, literally Satan's not terrible. Rat King's not fantastic. Tano's kind of meh. Dozer has a passion, but they're not good. Chaos Remnant is at 4. I'm leaning towards Chaos Remnant just because they have an actual passion in it, while literally Satan doesn't really. So I think we're gonna go and accept with Chaos Remnant. Although, do you guys with royalty know, can I have Chaos Remnant be our noble title holder and also be our spiritual leader? Because I do want to make them our spiritual leader since they have this 12 social, which will make them really good at converting people when it comes time. It's very good for people. Yeah, admittedly, people do maybe not want to be so close to the radioactivity of it. That is, I think, a fair point to raise. Let's click on Dozer. Go right here. Let's work on the wall lamp. Because I imagine it probably doesn't conflict with each other, but I'm not sure. Alright, moving to see research here. It's going pretty fast. If I can get it in 4 or 5 days, that's much better than it would be normally. Also, it means when it's time to actually build my big ol', what do you call it? My big ol' building area for crafting, I don't have to worry so much about having to make space for a simple bench and then upgrading it to high tech later. I can just upgrade it to high tech. Alright, in the meantime, let's see. I have how many bricks? Are these all placed? Okay, they are all placed, so I do have plenty of bricks to just keep on building. And with the double insulation, it should remain cold in the freezer, and that's really all I want to see. Uranium that gets you out of the ground is not harmful in terms of radiation until it's enriched. As a heavy metal, it's not good to get into. That makes sense. I mean, I guess because it's like, I don't know how accurate it is, but from what I've seen, Factorio tries to have some kind of weird semblance of accuracy. Isn't it like, if my Factorio ratios are right, 0.7% of uranium is 235, which is what you need to actually get for enriching things. Is that a correct ratio, you think? So for every 100 uranium walls, only one of them may potentially be radioactive enough to hurt me, or is that just Factorio being Factorio? I like to think it's accurate because then I feel like I haven't wasted a ton of time playing Factorio. I like to think I'm actually learning something, but I know that's not the case. No. No! You're telling me video games don't actually reflect real life? How could you? How could you do this to me? I'm probably gonna turn this area down here into a guest room, into our guest hotel area. Because I would like to have guests since we do have hospitality. And that way we could also, because I mean, people have to go to the park, right? They can't go to the park if there's no guest room for them to stay in while they're here. What is your thing again? It is a flirt. That's right, flirting frenzy, which we already used to get you a partner. Although surprisingly, Chaos Remnant didn't really need the flirting frenzy to woo Rat King because it said it only increased their attempts by 5 times, but they were at about 150%. So it means they already had a 30% chance to just pure romance, which is kind of cool. Alright. We're gonna have literally Satan become our Psycaster, mostly because I think it'd be funny. So let's go to quest expiration, except with, literally Satan. Ancus joins, they'll leave here in a minute. And then, does everyone have a gun? Everyone have their gun? You have your guns. You have your guns. You have a gun. You have a gun. Not all your guns. You have a gun and a knife. You have your guns. Okay. Also, our Dimetrodons are growing. Very nice. U-235 has a half-life of 703 million years. That's the rate of decay it likely isn't to harm you. Yeah, unless I live for 703.8 million years, which I think is long past the heat death of the sun. Oh, there's a bird just pecking on my window. Interesting. Make some glass and then they can eat as they watch the dinos. Ooh, that'd be cool. I wonder if I could build like a window or something. Honestly, it would be kind of cool if there was like an actual like zoo mod, I guess, where you can make like a designated zone for like zoo animals. All right, literally Satan, step out here. Rat King, step out here. Tano, step out here. And I imagine these 3 can kill a single manhunting, what is this? Yinlong? I think they can handle it. Probably. I mean, that is just a lot of guns. That's a lot of bullets flying at it. Guys, are you gonna kill it? You know, surprisingly, it's a lot tankier than I thought. All right, keep running, keep running. And, how many bullets is it? My goodness. How many bullets has this man taken? Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 gunshots, and he's still kicking. Alright, at least we have a running gun. Alright, keep running, keep running. Finally, my goodness, that was rough. A man. What is a man bear? Am I gonna regret this? I don't see it. Yingling is a miniature. Sorry, not Yinling. Yinglong is a miniature T-Rex, basically. Oh, I see. You're back. Do you want to know how many enemies you fought? Hit me with it. Base uranium is only harmful if you hand directly to it. Being a heavy metal, wearing some plastic gloves is enough to handle it for a good 30 minutes or so with no issues, but you do want to store it correctly. That makes sense. And that's just more of a heavy metal thing. If it like gets in your bloodstream, it just doesn't, it can permeate the skin and it just doesn't break down, right? So you generally don't want it, you know, it be handling it as is. All right, where's the shuttle? Oh, it's literally in the middle of this. All right, get in there and leave. It's sleeping. It's right there. Go up. Where? This is the Hydra. I see the Hydra. I don't see... What is this? Jump to location. I'll tame these guys if I can. I'm trying so hard to see this, Tano. I really am. Although it'd be easier if I just went to here and then went to... Maybe wildlife? Man bear. Oh, there it is. It's a bear that's like, okay. Let's tame it. Go for it. Easily poisoned by heavy metals and annoying to detoxify. Would you have to go through like just flat out like dialysis to detoxify a heavy metal? I imagine that's the only real way you could do it. Just because of the, what do you call it? Just because of the fact that it just doesn't break down. Chaos Remnant. Does anyone have any skill in mining above 0? Okay, literally Satan. Okay, I kind of hate to do it, but I need to just start mining. I mean, we have 940 blocks for now. That's fine. All right, I do have it set to tame the man bear, so we should hopefully get him soon. How's this workshop? It's an awful workshop, but it's just because it's cramped and dirty. Meanwhile, this barracks is slightly impressive. Better than nothing, at least. We go here. We check their needs. Let's see. New pregnancy, slightly impressive barracks, recreation unfulfilled. How are they unfulfilled? Oh, because I had them stand out in the rain to shoot that guy, didn't they? 1 gram of uranium has enough calories for the rest of your life if you eat it. That is very true, Lyric. You know, the government doesn't want you to know this, but a gallon of gasoline has 35,000, what is it? 35,000 calories. No, sorry, 35 million calories. That means if you drink a gallon of gasoline, you'll never have to eat food for the rest of your life again. Just saying. The government doesn't want you to know this because they don't want us to reach our ultimate forms. They don't want us to reach our true potential by guzzling the gasoline. Welcome in, Satnox. A roundup of what you're building? Sure thing. So my goal for this run, we just started about, I don't know, an hour and a half ago. We'll also do a poll here in a second. Is to build a dinosaur park. So we're currently running with a mod called Biomes Prehistoric that replaces all of the dinos and plants with prehistoric variants. And we're playing a ideology here. I can actually show it off for those of you who may not have seen it yet. We are the Ram Ranchers. We are ranching mad scientists. Through genetic experimentation and good old-fashioned grit, we aspire to make the best dino park there is. So I'm going to go, once I get our kind of main base set up, we're going to start taming a bunch of dinos, putting them in a pen, and charging visitors to see them. I don't know if there's like an actual mechanic for a zoo, but we are playing with the hospitality mod, so we're just going to kind of RP it as they're coming to see the dinosaurs. Especially if we make a bunch of, what do you call it? If we make a bunch of like housing for a bunch of different NPCs, we should have visitors come fairly often. Drug gene helped the past. In the early 20th century, they found a pigment makes the color Prussian blue is one that helps. Really? That's cool. Did not know that. I guess it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, people probably had to find that out the hard way because back in the day, they didn't know you probably shouldn't just be barehanding literal uranium. That does tend to cause some issues, which is called chelation medicine. Interesting. I wonder how often those are used, because, like, I mean, uranium is just used for stuff. It's probably not just for uranium, it's just for heavy metal in general. So, no, this right here is going to be our freezer. This right here is going to be our freezer, a kitchen area. We're going to build the zoo in this empty space right here. So I'm going to build over here. This is our freezer, cooking area, kind of general lounge area. I'll build our housing probably right here, and then across the water, I'll just make this entire half of the map, basically, just the zoo. Yeah. So we haven't started construction on the zoo yet, just because I'm trying to get storage set up, and get enough, what do you call it? Get enough, basically, yeah, we're going to refuse to, like, guest beds. Basically get the colony to where it won't, like, starve to death or run out of resources, and then we'll get to the fun stuff. Xbox 2 days ago, you're sick and stuck in bed for 18 hours. Just saying the service today went down completely. Oh, that sucks, Lyric. Do you have to have Xbox Live to be able to play RimWorld? Attacking your room, they brought demons and you're alone. Have you considered negotiating with the demons? That might be your best shot of survival. It sucks. It would really suck if they made it so you have to be online to play RimWorld, given that it's, well, RimWorld. Sure, there's a multiplayer mod, but, you know, that's a mod. I hope you've been enjoying the game otherwise, though, Lyric. It is such a fun game. I really, really enjoy it. I have far too many hours in it to not enjoy this game. Unlike a different dinosaur game, Ark Survival Involved, this one is actually doesn't give me a brain hemorrhage every time I boot it up. And one day I'll get that time. I always tell myself one day I'll somehow, like, invent a time machine, go back in time, and just punch myself in the face when I consider buying Ark Survival Evolved. I tell myself I'll do that, but I think the time I spend building the time machine would still be less than what I spent playing Ark Survival Evolved. And it's starting to help. That's good. Just no cloud saves. Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least. That's good at least. RimWorld, from what I remember, isn't too beefy for saves unless you have... The only way I can remember RimWorld being pretty beefy for saves if you're running with the progress render mod, which basically makes it so that every day you take a snapshot of your colony, but I don't think Xbox even has mods, so you don't gotta worry about that, luckily. That's 10 gauge, go bang bang. That will work. Did you know that at the time? Nope. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you're getting it. I'm glad you're at least able to play it now. We do also need to put someone in our spiritualist role. I'll put Chaos Remnant in there since they're actually the only person kind of good at social. So we'll go to Miss Ideology, do the ritual spot. Eventually I'll do like an actual temple area dedicated to the Ram Ranch, but not right now. The more colonies than a single one. That's also true. If you do a mod that increases the amount of colonies you can have, that will drastically increase your what do you call it? Your save file size. Even then, though, it's like, you know, your save file size goes up from, like, I don't know, probably 50 to 100 megabytes to, like, at most a gig, which is still... I mean, sure, that's, like, 2 times the size of the whole game, but that's still a lot less than a lot of other games out there. It's okay, I'm just seething about Baldur's Gate again. I love Baldur's Gate, don't get me wrong, but it's, like, 130 gigs, and that is a painful pill to swallow sometimes, I'll admit. How are we doing here? Okay, so we just simply don't have enough steel right now. Meanwhile, Tano, I need you to keep getting research. I don't know why you're not researching. I guess it's just slow research. Even with their, what do you call it? Yeah, even with their inspiration right now, it's just slow to research that much. If RimWorld on Steam, but the Xbox will make you see more action now, so none of the games on Game Pass interest you at the moment. I see. Game Pass is such like a mixed bag for me. Because on the one hand, I like it because I'll play a game on it, I'll be like, wow, this is fun. I didn't have to like, you know, play it on my own time to kind of, I basically didn't have to like, you know, buy it first to play it. But then I'll be like, but I wish I could play it with mods, so I just buy the game anyways. It's like the perfect trial system, but then I end up just buying the game on Steam anyways during a sale. So the intended purpose of like, yeah, you don't actually have to like pay for games, you can just play them. I never actually do it like that. All right, let's go build this right here. I'm basically just gonna go build these rooms right here. These are gonna be my storage rooms. I would like these doors to be made out of wood, but I don't have any wood to make them out of, so we're just gonna kind of have to deal. And then I'll do... How big do I want this to be is the question. Maybe... Alright. It's a self when the game says don't warp jump, it's dangerous. Don't listen. You should listen to it. Generally, if the game says don't do something, it's dangerous, that means you should listen. I have to... I feel like that one's gotta be on you, Rocket. If the game says, hey, this may be a bad idea, it's probably a bad idea. Healing enhancer for your pawn? Nice! What is this? A Polonthus. I don't think I've heard of these guys before. Cool. What I could do... I'm trying to think of how big I want this area. Alright. Gonna space it out like this. Alright, we have this here. And then I have this right here. And then maybe this right here. I'm just trying to figure out how big I want my kind of new crafting area to be over here, how many tables I'm going to need. I'm not actually going to build this many I'm not building this many smelters. This is just so I can plan it out a little easier. The RNG got spit on you. Oh, no. It's your fault for angering them. That's all I'm going to say. If you didn't want the RNG gods to spit on you, you shouldn't have angered them. And then if I wanted to do production, sorry, furniture, shelves. I wanted to do shelves. Should probably make this a bit taller. Maybe make it like, I don't know, this tall up here. So that way I can actually fit some decent storage in here. Okay. So again, not actually going to put this many smelters here, but hopefully, you know, whatever tables I do fit in here, I can fit everything in here. Because most are a size 3, maybe a few are size 4 or 5. I can worry about that later. Canceled Game Pass Ultimate about a month ago and got PC Game Pass for free. Yeah. Excuse me. I will say, I'm on PC Game Pass. And I absolutely adore it. Xbox Game Pass does seem a little bit more limited, but that's mostly because I just don't really play Xbox games. I'm sure it has its uses, but yeah, for me, PC Game Pass has been a very worthwhile endeavor. At least I feel it is. I enjoy it a lot. Thank you for the follow, Najoran. Thank you. How was your stream yesterday? I'm sorry I couldn't stick around too long after raiding, but I hope it went well. We were just doing a little bit of RimWorld at the moment. I hope I pronounced your name right as well. I'm quite bad at that. We're just trying to start a bit of a dinosaur park here. Well, Prehistoric Park, actually, sorry. Because the Dimetrodon, my favorite little guy, is actually not, in fact, a dinosaur, but rather a prehistoric creature. That does not make him any less worthy of my love, though. You're now triggered. You know, it's gonna be okay, Elsor, it's gonna be okay. At the very least, I think we'll be able to build what we need to build. And pass is useless if you do have one. I do have one, I just never use it. No one can pronounce your name. You love RimWorld. I'm glad. It's such a fun game. We're playing with a fair bit of mods. I haven't done a modded run for a while, so I'm a little nervous to see how it's going to turn out, but I have a good feeling about it. We're actually going to go up here and build some of the rooms I need to make. I'm thinking maybe we do a little bit of I like to do 6x6 because that seems to be a size that the colonists like. So if I do a 6x6, that actually perfectly lines up right here. Oh, God, I'm good. I'm just that good that I can size up the rooms perfectly. What can I say? With mods again? Oh no, what happened? Was it just because you switched to 1.5? I know a lot of mods broke with 1.5, which I mean makes sense. It was a major update. Actually, I don't know if you saw, but Combat Extended just got updated to 1.5 on Steam. I was very tempted to use it, but I decided I'd rather we do some dual wielding, rootin' tootin' shooting cowboys instead. More mods till it stopped functioning. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Look, if they didn't want me to keep adding mods, why did they give me the ability to clear the red stack trace? You know what I mean? Okay, Okay, so I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put another set of rooms over here. It's a little close to the edge. It's not terribly close. I can still set up probably some defenses over here. And then down here. So I'll make this a series of 4 rooms, and I'll make a bathroom and stuff down here. Because we are playing with hygiene, which I know some people are like, why would you want to make it so that you have to deal with your pawns using the bathroom? You don't understand. It's so immersive. It's fantastic. I have to deal with sewage. Who doesn't like dealing with sewage? Some people just don't understand my genius. Necromancer running a coffee shop. Exactly. Sometimes you just wanna have a little bit of fun and maybe you can do a little bit of raising the dead. What's wrong with that? And 6x6. Fantastic. Let's get rid of these extra walls here. Okay, so this will give us 4 rooms. We already have 2 couples, so I'll have 1 extra room left over. I can always build more rooms up here if I need to. I'll probably do that eventually, because I don't want to go too far to the left, because then if like a raid spawns on this side of the map, then my pawns will just instantly be attacked, but going this far over isn't too bad. Heating is also, I do really like that. It's not really worth it on this colony because we're in an arid shrubland, but with hygiene, the fact that you can do radiators and heat with like water power is really neat. I'm a big fan of that. Your pawns are at 100% mood. I don't know if you knew this, Communism, but the higher your pawn's mood, the higher a chance they get hit with an inspiration. So if your pawns are always like super upset, then you're pretty much never going to get an inspiration. But if they're happy, then you have a pretty good chance of them getting an inspiration, which can lead to some pretty powerful effects. Like right now we have Tano, who's got their research inspiration, so they're at researching at 5 times the speed. So I'm going to try and get them to get microelectronics, hopefully a lot sooner than I intended. Just because microelectronics is such a... I will admit, microelectronics is a little bit difficult to get, because it's so long to research, especially with a simple research bench. You have an excellent bed. Nice. We're actually going to go in here. Let's make a bathroom. It's going to be out of slate, because again, I don't have a lot of just irregular materials. We'll just make a communal bathroom, that's fine. I found that trying to do personal bathrooms just doesn't really, what do you call it? Just doesn't really work out because the pawns just, it's like it takes up too much space in their room. So I either need to make a massive bathroom and then therefore a massive room. And even that, it's just a pain. Communal bathrooms are way easier. Try an awful royal bed. Oh, that would hurt. Will I build a kill box? Probably not, Satnox. I don't like kill boxes because I don't like cheesing the game's AI. Generally what I do is I'll build like a pillbox for my pawns to like hunker down in and fight that way. Or maybe I'll make like a minefield with like traps, but like a pure kill box where it's just like going up and down over time. I don't know. I don't like cheesing the game like that. I find it kind of ruins the fun. Yeah, after all, I need a little bit of a struggle, right? Well, maybe not. Maybe not that much of a struggle, but at least something to keep it interesting. Being paused for so long? Yeah. Sometimes I forget how long I paused on the screen, and I'm like, wait a second, why has nothing actually happened? It's because I never unpaused. Alright, and with that, we should get 3 toilets and 3 showers, which is fantastic. Because now this will be pretty much good for even if I expand over here and build more housing right here, this should be more than enough of a bathroom. You stick with the singularity kill box? I don't know, like, I've done kill boxes before. I just find they make the game, it's like, they make it too easy. If I eventually get to the point where I need a kill box to, like, basically defend the colony, then I kind of usually just stop the colony, because I'm like, okay, I've won, you know? If it's to the point where I can't just, I guess, exist, then I think, then I consider that colony completed. Where you do an open entrance, but try to make it look like an actual defense zone. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I do that. I'll probably, if I get like really far into a colony and I start getting like a lot of mechanoid raids, I tend to do that. But usually I go to like, I don't know, probably like mid spacer tier, and then I get bored and I want to try some other run. Like 25 tile hallway and doesn't deal with sappers or drops. That's fair. That's fair. So it's nice for early game. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely one of those things where it's like, I mean, I think it's fine to use a kill box personally. It's just not my favorite. It's just not really my play style. We are also going to take these patchy rhinoceroses because they're dinos, and we are building a dino park, so I do need them. Healing enhancer. Oh, you said that this was for your guy, right? Okay. So this is, you said you wanted this specifically for your guy, Alsora, so I'm not going to sell it. I will sell these random pants I found, and I can just barely afford these two. Luckily, it is a breeding pair, which is nice. You have almost no wood and everything is made out of steel? Yep. Yep. That's just how it be sometimes. And if I go to animals, the patchy rhinoceros do need a pen. So what I'm gonna do, what do I have? Actually gonna go, for now I'm gonna forbid pretty much all of this. And I'm gonna actually go build instead a pen for my dinos over here, just for these guys to live in. I'll probably make an actual dedicated one later. A dino army. We're gonna try that, Satnox. I did call it a dinosaur zoo, but look, I'm just saying, if I don't get a zoo in here, why else would I do it? Also, welcome in. I do see you have joined the colony. Hope you like the skulls. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know, a nice pile of skulls really does bring out the decor of the room. An awful colonist. I like the awful colonist. Let's see how bad they are. Oh, you're a vampire. Wait, no, you're not. You're a Bruxa? Interesting. Huh. Interesting. I guess we're gonna have to start killing some tribals for blood bags because, this is gonna be interesting to deal with. I don't normally go sanguiphage this early. You have... I like how if we go into your genes here, great social, great intellectual, bio, incapable of social, incapable of intellectual. What even is this? It is a colonist. So the awful colonist drop will give you an awful colonist, yeah. Your construction guy's been in healing for so long, you're fighting guys 2 points off them in construction. Sometimes it be like that. I mean, let's see. Sanguifeed. What about blood feed? I don't know what the difference between these are. Non-hemogenic humans can target hemogenic. Okay, so I'm guessing these are like just for different types of humans. Ecstasy. Interesting. And filter infection. Huh. That's actually really cool. Yeah, can they at least do manual labor? They can do manual labor. They are slow, sickly, and a slow learner. Well, welcome to your job of forever cleaning the colony, sir. Welcome to forever cleaning. A dignified vampire cleaning is certainly not something I saw coming. What is Rat King able to do? I'll put them on mining, so at the very least they can mine stuff. So I can at least get some more steel over here. You're a cook now? I could put you on cook duty, actually. Your cooking skill was... how good? Okay, you actually have a... it's kind of low, but you at least... because you have this natural learner here, it sort of offsets your global learning debuff. I mean, I don't have anyone else I want to be a cook, so I can give that to you. Yeah, natural cooking will be good. Also, the Glitter World Medicine, thank you. I must have missed who sent that in, but that is really nice to have. For now, let's go to structures. Where is it? Structure. I was literally on structures. We're going to build a fence out of slate. Mostly because I don't have anything else to build it out of right now. This isn't where I ultimately want my dino pen to be, but it'll have to do for now. So I want it to be a nice, perfect square. So let's do 7. Except I'm terrible at counting. I'm terrible at counting, so let's redo this. Make it a nice, easy square. Gain S doubled, even 300% boost. Yeah, it's gonna be a while because of the what's slow learner, but it's at least something. All right, let's do 11 by 11. So we'll make this 9, 11. There we go. I do have some hay that I can feed these guys. So I will put it in there. Also a fence gate. Excuse me, I apologize. I have a little bit of the hiccups. And then I'll finally put in a slate head marker. Yeah. It's not going to be able to hold a lot, but since I'm just growing hay over here for my guys, it should be okay. It should be enough. Also, I mostly just want them in a pen so they don't run away. If I need them to do other stuff, they can do other stuff. All right, Dozer's going to finish building these. That's fine. How much more steel do I need here? 80 and 90. I still need a fair bit more steel before I can get this freezer finished, unfortunately. Spits you into the Digimon. Look, none of these guys have guns for arms yet, so they have not reached Digimon yet. They have not reached Digimon status, but they will eventually. I firmly believe in their capacity. Also, I'll do it in a second here, but I completely forgot I need to make Chaos Remnant our social leader so we can actually have one. We're still in the barracks, which they won't like, but we should hopefully have nice rooms in a minute. The big thing is just it's going to take forever to lay down all the floors I need. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Look, if it's not evenly made, I can't deal with it. I'm sorry. And if we look at Dozer, what is their construction up to now? 11. Jeez. The critical learning passion is actually insane because she started this colony at we haven't even been here for 15 for a single season, and her construction skill has gone from 3 to 11. She's been constructing pretty much non-stop every single day since we landed, but still. A fission mouse, some glitter. Oh, thank you, Lyric. Good when you sent the what do you call it? The glitter world meds. An awful colonist and a healing enhancer. I will install that healing enhancer into you as soon as I can, Alsora. I'm gonna maybe wait until I get someone who can actually do surgery first. Are Brooks any good? I mean, it seems to be a variant on the Sanguiphage. It's fine. I would say I'll probably just make you a dedicated chef, and then I'll probably make you a dedicated chef and healer in combat. I could also, worst case, just implant your genes somewhere else, but I'm not going to do that. Also, this filter infection will be really helpful, I imagine, if we have a lot of people get sick. Watashi ni suzutsui te kite imasu ka? Translate that for you. There you go. I also totally messed up the kanji there after Watashi ni because I am terrible at kanji, but I think it's Suzutsu. I can't remember what that means, though. I just remember... I can vaguely remember kanji from my time in Japan, but my language skills have unfortunately decayed more than I'd like. Yeah. He's a bit of a slowpoke, so it's gonna take him a while to get around places, but I think he'll be fine. I think he'll be a good addition to the colony. And trade caravan's leaving, that's fine. I didn't even actually... They're a bulk goods caravan, but I just bought their dinosaurs. I didn't even buy their normal people. JoJo music. JoJo music goes very hard. It's whenever I hear like a JoJo song, I'm like, it feels so weird that a song like this intimidating and intense is just for like a random show about vampires fighting or people fighting vampires with ghosts. But that is how it be. Just wasn't able to redeem anything else before bed. All good. All good. I appreciate Elsora. I appreciate you guys hanging out here with me today. I know it's like the third time you tried the colony. How can it, this time is it really going to last? But we're actually doing a lot better this time than last time. It turns out actually rushing to build a decent barracks is a good way to make sure your colony doesn't fall apart. So we're going to go... We almost also have enough to start building these things. Once I get an actual, what do you call it? Once I get an actual sort of, fridge and fridge system up along with a freezer up, we'll be really cooking. Awaken goes hard. Awaken goes so hard. I'm personally a fan of Bucciarati's theme because it's just like, it's so good. It's just peak. I mean, I use that word quite lightly because I kind of describe everything like that and I don't care. I don't care. If it's good, I'm going to call it peak because I've been spoiled and anything that is good I feel is good. Also, is this a wooden animal gate? I did not mean to make this wooden. I have a very limited amount of wood, and I just kind of wasted it on this random gate here, but at least I can easily see where they walk in and out. Interesting. Also, I completely forgot. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll, since it has been about 2 hours now. So I can do this funny thing here in Room Connect, where I go right here. I create a new poll, and let's see. And you guys get to vote on what you want to happen. So meteorite, let's do meteorite, raid, cargo pods, or I guess fog maybe, foggy rain. And I'll have it up for 2 minutes and create. So you guys can actually vote on what happens in the game. You have to say you had no clue what should happen when you use the Rim Connect. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of it's a new system for me as well, because normally I use just RimWorld Twitch integration, but that hasn't been updated to 1.5 yet, and Rim Connect was, so I thought I'd give it a shot. I'm liking it a little bit better so far, I'll admit, just because I had some issues with RimWorld Twitch integration where it would just where for some reason it would only ever spawn illness events, so my colony would just be, every event would just be getting someone sick. Well, this one I can have a little bit more control over it. Meteor? I mean, could have Meteor. How do you have ads? You shouldn't have actually, it's Raining Men is something we could have happen. I just don't know what that means, so I'm a little afraid. I'm a little afraid it's gonna cause, like, a mega raid or something to spawn, which would be really bad for me. On the oh, I see. Why are you getting ads on the alt? I have pre-roll ads, but I don't have, like, mid-roll ads, so you guys, once you guys pop in the stream, it should be gone. One Wing Angel plays. I prefer Angel with a shotgun, personally, but that's just because I'm a filthy Nightcore enjoyer. Okay, look, some of us never grew out of our edgy teenage phase, and I think that's fine. Dozer. Okay, once this is done, I'll have Dozer actually start constructing our main base here. Let's have her get the walls done first. Ancient Danger. Ugh, that's good. I did know this was here. I'm kind of surprised it hadn't actually procced yet. Alright. Poll ends in about 20 seconds here, so if you can get your vote in now before it is too late. Currently, we have Cargo Pod in the lead. In second place is Spawn a Raid, and then Trigger a Meteorite. Playlist that you're listening to. Yeah, I agree. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay. I will say, I think there is good Nightcore and bad Nightcore. Because some Nightcore is just like speed it up and pitch up the volume by an octave. It's like, come on. That's whatever. And Twitch has sent a cargo pod. Thank you. However, I will say when they actually take time to add, like, kind of like change the background to like either be like EDM or something and actually like match the tempo and don't just speed it up, I think it could sound pretty good. What is a feather dust joint? I imagine it's a joint filled with feather dust. Well, there is none. There's nothing wrong with liking it. Alright, we have amphibious skin. And you were bitten to death? Did I own you? I don't know where this guy came from, but I guess he dropped a whip and some smoke shells? Cool. What about Demon Core? I'm afraid I don't know what Demon Core is. That's a new one to me, Tano. I've not heard of that one before. And then, okay, these guys will just hang out here. Do you guys know if they can eat things directly off a shelf? Like, could I... Oh, sweet, this guy actually had mad cash on him. Like, if I just place a shelf here and put hay in it, can they eat that off it? The raptors are hunting. The opposite of Nightcore. Wouldn't that be Daycore? Fighter of the Nightcore, champion of the sun. Da-da, so something for everyone. God, I can't. It's been too long since I've watched It's Always Sunny. I can't remember how the Nightman song goes. We have a more human skulls. This is starting to feel like a threat, guys. There's a guy on YouTube called Turbo. Yeah, Turbo does some really nice mixes of Eurobeat songs. I really like his Daddy Daddy Do Eurobeat remix. Mostly because it's such a jazzy song. I feel jazz kind of lends itself well to Eurobeat just because they're very, like, pop, like, not poppy like pop, but, like, very, like, upbeat and kind of fast. I feel that works really well, which is always nice to see. You can drop a resource zone. Okay. Yeah, the issue is if I drop like a regular zone, it will decay over time, which I don't want it to do. I don't want it to decay. So that means I guess I'm gonna have to make like a little indoor thing for them to walk into and grab the stuff out of. Is feeding trough a thing? Is that a thing or something from a mod? Because I do not remember that at all. I'm not seeing it here. Because a feeding trough would be perfect. Maybe it's under structure? I can check. It's under, not under factory, under structure. Some low fences, hedge walls. Yeah, I'm not seeing a feeding trough anywhere. It's a mod. Oh, okay. I'll put that on for next stream, but for now I'll just leave it as is. I'll just use a little building here for now. The freaking plutonium sphere that kills you. No, is that? No, what is that? Wait, is that actually called the Demon Core? It does have like a. It does have a name like that. But I don't think it's exactly called the Demon Core, is it? Also, okay, I'll have this built tomorrow, and then I'll start building in here. Your answers usually have a room with animal beds and a resource zone for the hay. So, so like I could have an outdoor pen, and then I could, what if I had an outdoor pen, and then they were all connected to like a central area in here where they would sleep? Oh, that'd be a really good idea. It killed 3 people? Okay. The raptors also tameable? They should be. I don't know how easy it would be to tame them. They are tameable, but on a fail, there's a 25% chance they all attack me, which is a little bit higher than I'm comfortable with right now. So I'm probably going to pass on them for now. Especially because I don't have anything to feed them. Oh, I see. I didn't realize it almost went critical. Jeez. So, like, I could build, like, a centralized barn here that they can all go in, and I have food in here, and then I also have beds for them. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's really cool. I like that. Paid forced weather. What is this? Vengeful machine persona is threatening the tribespeople of the Oga people. Deep Chief Christian Wool Alberts wants you to send a message to the persona accepting responsibility for their transgressions. If you do, the persona will turn its anger on you. A weather control system will force the weather on Prehistoric Park to be a rainy thunderstorm for 15 days. That's not that bad, right? I mean, it's just a rainy thunderstorm. We get a masterwork steel spear. Decoding pottery is interesting. I can read it for just flat XP per hour in artistic and construction. That's pretty good. All the way up to level 12. Back into which almost caused it to do so. Oh, okay. But then hay grows really fast. Yeah, I mean, it's been about 1 season. The hay here is almost grown. And I don't even think I took the time to completely sow the field, so it's probably fine. Gene pack would be cool, but I have no way to store it right now, unfortunately. Which really sucks, because a minor animal summon sounds awesome. I guess I'll accept decoding pottery and fundamentals of sanctuaries, because again, well, this will get us thermobath and artisan furniture. I guess that's kind of whatever, but decoding pottery is really nice. And a rainy thunderstorm is whatever. Yeah, forced weather for 15 days. If it was like snow, I might be concerned, but it's just whatever. Alright, jump up here. Someone will put this where it needs to be. Yeah, I don't have anything just sitting in the open either, so we'll be fine. I guess we will have a bit of an issue because our colonists won't like being in the rain all the time, but it'll be whatever. One thing I will say, we have no way to really... Although, it looks like I thought we originally drained 20 per day. It looks like we only drained 6 per day. That's a lot more manageable. Wait, what happened to Thor? Why is Thor dying? Someone, literally Satan, could you, like, fix Thor, please? Let's go to, furniture, just get a animal sleeping spot. I think the medical, I'm guessing he probably got attacked by, like, a raptor or something. Or maybe he just got hit by lightning, I don't know. Regardless, we'll keep our little guy in tip-top shape. Although the Dimetrodon eggs will hatch in a few days. Don't know why we're missing some, though. Let me just maybe forbid these. I think someone might have eaten raw Dimetrodon egg, which, you know, don't do that. He attacked a fission mouse? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Those guys don't play. Alright, and then... Actually, do I want the door... I put the door right... No, I'll put the door right here just so they can get in and out faster. It's like half-second speed bonus, but I'll take it. If it's a half a second faster, it's still half a second faster. Alright, in the meantime... I have a lot of extra power generation. I'm gonna go build some conduits, mostly to, like, right here. Just to, like, right here for now, so that way I can at least get these guys powered, and then I can get my freezer up and running so I can start making some meals. Just East Kalari, a knight of the Empire, is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in the ambush. He escaped is now being followed by a man-hunting guinea pig. I mean, those guinea pigs, they'll sneak up on you. Especially for a Knight of the Empire. Have you ever seen the Beasts of Canterbury? It's a very dangerous rabbit, so I'd hesitate as well. Also a drop. What is a cube? What is a cube? Isn't this an Anomaly DLC thing? Because I don't have the Anomaly DLC. No, it's from Ideology. Interesting. Cool. Thank you for the cube. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have Anomaly, so it's probably just gonna default to something else. Wrong cube. Yeah, sorry. I don't have that DLC, so I can't run it. I have seen memes about the cube, and it's a glorious visage. But I've not yet experienced it myself. Sadness indeed. I'm very mixed on Anomaly. It looks fantastic, don't get me wrong. I just don't know if it's necessarily the way I enjoy playing RimWorld, so I don't really know if I'm gonna get it. Especially because I just got, what do you call it? I just got Royalty, which is like, why would you get Royalty over Anomaly? Anomaly adds so much more. But I really wanted to try out the, side casting system, because it looks really cool. And I think, you know, like I said, I just don't feel Anomaly kind of vibes with my playstyle very well, so I'll wait on it. 500 silver wasted. I'm sorry. It's not, yeah, it's a little unspecific, and that caused some issues there. Alright, once Dozer's finished building this, we go to needs. Smelled of corpse rotting gas. Where? I don't see any corpses anywhere, so I don't know why that came up. No spiritualist. I will get a spiritualist. I'll do it at the end of the day. I'll make Chaos Remnant our spiritualist. Rat King is not doing good. Why? Hot, hungry, and intense pain? Oh, because you're in pregnancy mood? Oh, okay, so she's just a little upset because of that. I kind of forgot she is pregnant, so hopefully she doesn't die in childbirth. We don't really have any good doctors. I don't know how well of a, what do you call it, doctor you need to be to, you know, make sure they don't die. But if the Rat King dies, that'd be very unfortunate. I am gonna go here, begin a role change. We're gonna make Chaos Remnant. Why are you not participating? Extreme temperature in the ritual area. Why is it so hot in here? Okay. I can go to temperature and at least try and cool it down. Is Noble 6 here? Unfortunately, no silver. We did start a new run, but welcome in. We did end up starting a new run just because, what do you call it? The other one kind of met an unfortunate end. And it does look like some of our underlying issues are starting to bubble to the surface a little bit. I can only hope that by keeping a nice colony with some good recreation and a decent bedroom, people won't go insane. Greatest Demon, you. I can name you the next time we get a new colonist. Actually, everyone is currently named. The next new colonist can be for you, Silver. Electric vehicle station EV company released a small pickup truck with 10-20 horsepower. Why so many horses? If I had to guess, it's because back in the day, you see, horses were not just a work beast, but they were a sign of status, luxury. The more horses you owned, the richer you were. Think about it. A knight owned a single horse, and knights were like super rich and cool. A king would own an entire stable worth of horses. That's why they were king, because they were rich enough to have a bajillion horses. So if you make your car have 1,020 horses, that's basically makes you richer than like any medieval king out there, which is what you are, king. Get on that electric car. The excellent medical skills. I believe your medical skill is literally 0. It's 1, not 0, sad. Where's the workout wheel? I turned it off for today. I want to redo the workout wheel and make it flow a little bit better with the rest of the stream, and I'm not sure how to do that yet. So for now, it is gone. Reduced to atoms. How much horsepower does a horse have and come back to you? Does a horse not have 1 horsepower? I imagine a horse would have a singular horsepower. That's what makes sense to me. Also, a faction assault. Yeah, I was gonna say this is actually a very cool event that's gonna happen. Basically, 2 factions that we're not really involved with will actually go and fight each other, not us. We can choose to help one or the other, and I think it causes things to happen, but I'm gonna ignore them for now. Because I don't want to be involved. You're not allowed to make your Chaos God suffer. Why would I do this to you? Because I can. They want the extra torque the motor provided. That's probably why, admittedly. Various horses range on HP. I guess that's true. Like a little, like a little Sebastian type horse probably wouldn't be as strong as, like, say, I don't know, as like a Clodshire? That's a type of horse, right? A box. Yes, it's me! Look, it's me! Oh, glorious day. That makes sense. Was a trillionaire, neither you or anyone else in this chat would ever dream of getting as many horses as he did. That is true, but I don't want or need that many horses. Do you know how long it would take to clean out the stable of 1 trillion horses? Hell, of even like 3 horses? That'd take forever. These guys are really bad at killing each other. They're all just shoot. Okay, I think my allies won there. I think my allies were victorious. Good for them. It was fun, but that seemed too much power for me. Yeah, my dad got a what do you call it? Or about a used Mercedes a couple of years ago, from like a 2010. And it's like one of those, can go to like 0 to 80 in like 3-second type cars. And I was just like, nope, too much. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need this. I don't want this. It's a little scary to deal with, actually. But it's somewhere special. I can and I will. We got an Honorosaurus and a biotech experimentation lab. Maybe I can do those. Admittably. What I want to do is I need to mine some of this. I need to get an AC unit in my house. So that way I can make in here and not be super hot all the time. Cool people off, make them not so upset, and finish building all this. Excuse me. Drift a Kia Soul before, so you leave contacts by itself. That just raises more questions. Why were you drifting? Why specifically a Kia Soul? Like, did it have to be a Kia Soul? Did you just happen to accidentally drift a Kia Soul? You can't just drop this kind of a lore on us. But I will respect your science, Lyric. I don't own a car right now, so I was thinking of maybe what to get. I was thinking I might get like an older Passat, because apparently those are really nice cars. Either that or a Camry, because I used to have a Camry before it broke down and I liked it quite a bit. 1 horsepower is about the minimum sustained output of a horse. A Clydesdale, for example, has multiple horsepower sustained measurements of 3 to 4 and peak of like 10. Okay, so like they can sprint for faster, but just like walking, it's around 1. Ooh, thank you for the 10 meds. That's actually very, very helpful. I don't know, does pregnancy need medicine? It certainly couldn't hurt. What is a Clydesdale? I'm pretty sure it's a type of horse. It's a forward drive car. Don't you have to drift with a forward drive car, though? Because it's like, if their back wheels are controlled and not just rolling, then how would you drift? No, wait. Because then it's like, if you have control... No, you need control drift, actually. I'm mixing them up. You hydroplaned off the highway and shredded the tire? Oh, that is scary. I hydroplaned once and slammed into a curb and popped my tire. But, luckily, nothing more than that. Hydroplaning is scary, dude. The fact that water can just be like, alright, you're just floating on us now. It's like, what? What do you mean? I'm just floating here. Alright, I'm actually gonna go force you to mine the compacted machinery up here so that I can get enough components to hopefully make this air conditioning unit. Just went into a flat patch of grass. Well, at least it sounds like you were able to safely handle it, and that's always good. Yeah, dude, weather is scary. I think people underestimate how bad like flooding can be on roads, especially people who aren't necessarily used to it. I mean, no acceptable foods to eat, what is presented to you. It might be that you have food available, but your colonists don't like that kind of food, so they're gonna complain about it. All right. Speaking of food, Tano, I'm gonna have to take Tano off this soon. As much as I want them to keep this inspiration up and keep researching, well, it's only 2 more days because I'm gonna have to start getting food here. I could hunt though. If I go to wildlife, there is plenty to hunt for food. Was really a marketing term, but Clydesdale is a big draft horse, about 17. Holy crap. I don't know why. Like, I know horses are big animals, but it's hard to imagine, like, an animal that big, especially one that can move so fast. Like, if you told me a hippo was, like, that way, I'd be like, yeah, it makes sense. They can sprint a little bit, but they're just kind of big, lumbering dudes. But a horse that can just, you know, be hauling it across the world consistently at that speed, that's crazy to me. Jeez, we're gonna waste so many components mining this, but I just have no mining skill to speak of. Theoretically measure stuff and how fast Master Chief can run. His peak is 60 mpf, so Master Chief is road legal. Interesting. Well, it depends. Does he count as a hobby? Does he count as an antique vehicle or not? Because if he counts as an antique vehicle, he is highway legal, but in some places I know if your vehicle can't go above 60, it's not allowed on the highway, since a lot of highway minimum is 65. And even then, in some places, the minimum goes up a little higher. Because I was looking at potentially getting a K-truck, because I think they're cool. And I couldn't actually get one. Well, I could get one, but I'd have to get I'd have to get one made before 99 and register as a classic car so that it could actually go on the highway. Otherwise, it's not, otherwise it doesn't go fast enough to be highway legal. So it's a little bit of a weird legal loophole. I was being chased by a 1-year-old guinea pig. I mean, those guys are scary. You ever seen one? They look dead inside. They just look at you like, you know? I held a friend's guinea pig once and it peed on me, so I don't have fond memories of them personally. They're smaller than a Clydesdale by weight. Really? Interesting. Around 60, so you might be able to get to 70 max. But can you keep it up, is the question. I'm just saying, he might not be allowed on the highway. Satnox, I don't know. Oh, you know why Satnox is up? Does Satnox need to sleep? Do you need to sleep? Ageless and deathless. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually... I don't know if I need to give him a bed or if he's just... If I go to his needs... He does need to sleep, but it looks to be... Oh, it's probably death rest, not sleep. That's what he needs. And a bison and they're cute. Oh, that's cool. I once saw llamas at a petting zoo and that was cool, but I don't think I've ever seen a bison in person. Alright. Well, at least it's cooling down a little bit. This is probably because of all the rain, but when it's no longer raining, I need a way to keep cool. Hence the AC units. Don't touch a baby one when it's born. Yeah, that sounds like good advice. I imagine they're their parents are a little protective. You can run with almost 90 miles per hour. Was that the one that got sniped in Reach? No, that was Cat who got sniped on Reach. I knew it started with a K. Man, rest in peace to a real one. Oh, sorry. Spoilers for like a 20-year-old game at this. How old is Halo Reach? It was, what, 2009? in 2011, so roughly 13, 15-year-old game. You'll overcome everyone by endurance. That was your plan all along. They don't sense their children need them. Really? Oh, that's horrifying. That's actually horrifying. Holy crap. Was not expecting that answer. Thought it was just gonna be like, oh yeah, their parents are like really possessive and might attack you. No, it's just they just forget the ability that they're their child and eat them. Oh, just some casual cannibalism, you know, as one does. Don't sacrifice the slip space bomb. No, George, he can't hear you. He has AirPods in. Never forget. Never forget. I'm trying to think. I guess I'll have it go like all the way over here. Problem is I don't have that much steel left. So I'm gonna mine this, get the AC unit built, and then I'll go back to steel. For this useless character to do it from the show. Yeah, just go be like, look, side character, I need you to stay on the ship and blow up this bomb. If only. If only. Man, Halo Reach is such a good game. That was my first Halo game, actually. Because I didn't play 3 because my parents thought it was too violent. And then after that, I got Reach like a little bit later and I played that. And then I went back and played 3. Did I play 3? I want to say I did. Maybe it was 2. Yours was ODST. I really want to go and play ODST. It looks like a really cool game. I imagine it'd be a really fun one to get into. Was an estimated 3,360 pounds. Holy crap. You can measure that in like literal tons. The AirPods and they are good but overhyped. You love the memes when they came out. I have AirPods too. They're good. I think I probably wouldn't buy them like again because I think there are definitely other, you know, wireless headphones of like equal or maybe better quality for a cheaper price. But also the ones I've had for years and they work just fine, so I don't really need to get new ones anytime soon. The OS2 is great. Halo really knocks it out of the park just consistently with their OSTs. It's nice to see. If I look at everyone's needs, how are we doing in general? Darkness, no spiritualist, 8 raw food. Yeah, that 8 raw food is really making people upset, huh? Let's begin a role change. Gonna make Chaos our spiritualist because they're the only person who actually has any sort of skill in that department. Begin. Really hope I chose the right person. Bio, yeah, they have social skills so they can actually, like, you know, convince people to switch to our religion. Bluetooth sound canceling. I mean, I like the Bluetooth sound canceling. I like it so that it's like if I want to, you know, if I'm just like on a bus or something, I can just cancel it out and listen to whatever music I've got. Who's Chaos? That is Alsora. How much longer forced weather? Yeah, about 12 more days, huh? Well, let's hope it's worth it. I mean, I think it is. So if I go to your needs, you're going to be a little bit more on edge just because you have high expectations, but you all are also constantly banging your wife. Which is cool because that means you're gonna have a little bit of a permanent bonus here. Let's see. Initial hope will also be... Oh, well, that's new. If we go here... at least we're no longer getting debuffs from not having a spiritualator. I'm gonna need to stop feeding my guys raw food. Also make sure they actually take time for recreation. Actually, I might just need more sources of recreation right now. I'm guessing they're kind of sick of the single horseshoe pin and chess table. We're not going to be that chaotic. You got the 15 surprise when the sales rep told you they have USB-C. Oh, that's so nice. I wish mine had a USB-C, then I could actually use it just for like general stuff. I have a 13, which it's still really nice. I do like it. But having USB-C would be a bit of a dream. Join Chaos. His name is Lancelot. I don't think Lancelot was on the side of Chaos. Maybe I'm misreading my Arthurian myth. I don't remember him pledging himself to a Chaos god. Who would he play? I guess Khorne? Because didn't he, like, kill a bunch of Knights of the Round Table or something when he, like, led his rebellion in France? Or It's kind of hard to tell. There's a lot of different Arthurian canons after all. I'm a minor chaos god. I mean, yes. Oh, wait, look, our Dimetrodons. We have baby Dimetrodons. Let's go. I didn't realize they hatched. Oh, I'm so happy. Look at this cutie patootie. Oh, who's a good Dimetrodon? Oh, I love the Dimetrodon is just peak design. I don't know what evolution did to like make such peak, but I'm glad it did it. Suzaku definitely joined Chaos. Oh, 100%. Well, yeah, I could attack you if you try to slaughter it. If it's already domesticated and you try to slaughter it, no. If it's wild, you can go to Wildlife tab, and then this right here will show you the percentage that something is likely to attack you when you attack it. But if it's an animal you already domesticated and you're just slaughtering it, no, it will not attack you. Or he's confused about what side he'll be on. That's true. It was fast no for me. You have an Anchor USB cable I've used for years. I don't know what it is. I feel like I have to buy... Okay, a normal colonist from Rocket. Interesting. What do we have here? You are a... What is with all the vampires, guys? I'm gonna be real. I don't have enough blood for this. 14 a day. I don't have enough blood for this, guys. How are you... Okay, you're good at melee, though. Really good at melee. Oh, you're actually an insane chef, so you're just gonna be cooking for the rest of your life. Huh. Okay. I know this is supposed to be dinosaurs, but, animal feed? Does this mean I can eat off animals? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Very, very cool. Okay. As long as I can eat animals, I'm fine. Well, guess we're gonna need to start causing some raids to happen, because otherwise I'm not gonna have anywhere to, you know, any source of blood bags. I have a solution for that once we get microelectronics. You're infuriated next stream with all the workout wheels you get? I see. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, wait, now we need to make more rooms. That's fine. I'll at least get the ones I have currently up and running made. Killed his father, who's the head of the world, and joins Chaos to regain the Imperium, and then join Chaos if it happens on repeat. I mean, I guess if he just keeps flip-flopping, yeah. The band Sabaton? I do know the band Sabaton. I've listened to a couple of their songs. They're cool. Let's see. Do I have the resources for this? I do. Chaos Remnant. Oh. Let's go to work. Chaos Remnant is my hall cleaner. You're good at entertaining and wardening. What I could do... What could I do for you? He's also pretty good at research, but right now I'm having Tano do it because they have their... Actually, I'll switch you onto research. Tano can switch off because they're basically done. Go back to growing for me. Yeah, like 200 more. That's fine. Yeah, their inspiration also literally just ended. You flop back and forth because of the live command. That's true, that's true. Why don't you have the option to butcher? Did you assign a butcher task at all? Alright. Also, Chaos Remnant. I need you to convert Rocket. 8%. Jeez. So this guy's just really hard to convert. What about Satnox? What if I try to convert you? 16%. A little bit easier, but still tough. Would Zero be a part of the Empire or Chaos? I feel like Empire. Well, no. Zero would be a part of Chaos to unite the Empire against them, or with each other against Chaos. Because they'd recognize Chaos as the greater threat. That's what they would do. Emergency descents. Okay. You must defend them. Vanos will be rescued, but the cataphracts may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, the rescue shuttle will pick up the survivors. I'll need to have them all on board within 12 hours. Interesting. I mean, I like this for a couple of reasons. One, I can make these guys prisoners and then start stealing their blood. Two, I get loot. which is nice. His side will betray him in the end. Yeah, pretty much. What 40k faction would I be a part of? The Tau seem pretty chill, you know, for the greater good and all that. Totally not because I've seen Tau fan art or anything. I think we could do this for honor. I don't really know what honor is, but I'm guessing this is like how it builds up. I just don't know. How many pigskins are we talking about? I mean, I have a lot of people that can fight. I do have a lot of people that can fight. It's just going to be a bit rough. Honor is very cool. That's how I get magic. Oh, okay. I see. Also, Satnox, I don't want you growing, actually. Because you keep botching the harvest. I want just Tano to work on this. Let's have them get their plant skill up. The Eldar and then want to throw they're in an airlock. Don't be like that. The Eldar may be the Eldar, but sometimes they're cool. Manhunting. Okay, this is actually. How many are there? That's kind of scary because how do I put it? Last time these guys just didn't go down. So let's have everyone meet over here. Everyone go over here. Alright. You guys, I guess, just, stay over here. I might need you to coagulate some wounds for me. Let Huzzy a Monkey one more time. Is the 40k mod for RimWorld? I'm certain there is. I don't know, I can't name a specific one, but I'd be very surprised if there wasn't. Given how many various mods there are for various games, it'd be shocking to me if there wasn't a 40k one. Alright guys, so like, you see those dinosaurs coming right at you? I kind of need you to shoot them. Alright, luckily they're all mostly attacking Chaos Remnant, which is fine, because he's the one who actually has armor. Literally, Satan's also getting attacked, which is less good. Hey, Dozer, can you go shoot them, please? Okay, they're glitching out. They're trying to use their melee attack. I'll just have them force them to shoot here. Literally, Satan is going to bleed out. I'm going to have them go in here, and I'll use Coagulate Wounds on them. That's one dead. Chaos Remnant is also going to bleed out, but it's going to take a while. Oh, that's... It's now my favorite thing called faking being down. Pull Caiaphas Cain and trick them all. I mean, that is something Caiaphas Cain would do. Alright, run away, run away. Run away while shooting. Meanwhile, Rocket, I want you to go... let's see. Coagulate on literally Satan. I'm only having Rocket coagulate because, what do you call it? Only having them coagulate because I can very easily get more blood for with animal feed. Cannot do that for you. Going to report you to the Inquisition. I mean, sometimes you gotta report when reports are necessary. Okay. Let's go. Literally, Satan, go over here. Jeez, these guys do not go down easy, might I add. I'm gonna have you rescue Chaos Remnant in the meantime. Alright, keep shooting, keep shooting. We might honestly lose the colony here. Dozer is also bleeding out. Rat King is down. Dozer... Jeez. Come on, guys. You can't die from a bunch of little whatever these are. You kidding me? Coagulate Chaos. I think I'm gonna have to, honestly. Although, if I go to work, who are my doctors again? Tana's a doctor. I'm hesitant to coagulate because that's really gonna drop. That's really gonna drop their, what do you call it? Their blood supply. You're a doctor? You are a doctor. You're currently dying on the ground, though. Rat King. Alright, I want you to go... This is now just gonna be a medical bed. Rat King, go up here. How many of them are left? Oh, I really don't want to have to restart this. Oh, come on, Rat King. All right. Just fake down. Support chaos as in me. I mean, I wouldn't say no to support. All right. Can my Dimetrodons help me, please? I raise you, I care for you, and this is the thanks I get. All right, is anyone about to bleed out? 7 hours, 19 hour. Okay, everyone is down. Where's Rocket? Rocket, I'm gonna have you rescue Dozer. All right, I'm actually gonna have you. Let's see, I guess animal feed this guy. Cause major blood loss. Yeah, I want that. That's what I want her to do, to happen to her. Not the 4th time. I am not going... Oh, geez, how do they get inside? Okay. Crap. What the heck are these things? They've been stabbed and shot so many times, and they just refuse to die. Chaos Remnant is still bleeding to death. Alright, at least pick up a knife and start stabbing. You. Melee attack this guy. Death in 9 hours, death in 6 hours. Are you down? Stab this guy. You're worse. Dude, yeah, they are baby T-Rexes. I can certainly feel it. Okay, these guys won't die. Well, you'll bleed out, but you can't actually die. Can you coagulate yourself? You can't. Okay. Coagulate Tano. Rocket is pretty much full. Gonna have him go do coagulate on... Who's dying fastest? 6, 6, and 19. How long for Tano? Also 6. Okay, Rocket, you're gonna go coagulate literally Satan. You, I don't care if you, like, go insane. I need you to save the actually good call. I'm sorry, Satinox. You're probably gonna go insane from all the blood loss, but, how do I put it? I need you to do that to save these guys. Satnox, I need you to move. Rat King, 5 hours. And do this. Are you dying due to not being damaged? You were, yeah. Alright. On the bright side, everyone has been bandaged now. I can do animal feed. I'll do an animal feed on one of my guys as well. You can go rest until healed and then just get actually, like, tended to. Chaos Remnant. Oh, Chaos Remnant is not being bandaged yet either. You found a station that's too far gone. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they survive. Alright, and then you... if I go to work, anyone up on doctoring Tano? Alright. You're bleeding out in a little bit longer, so I'll wait for you. Where is Rocket? Rocket, I want you to go over to... what do you call it? Animated? Or sorry, animal feed and eat from this man. Let's see. Eat from this guy right here. You're at 96 now. Coagulate. I feel like there should be... I guess if I have a ranch full of animals to eat off to fix my guys with, that's fine. My animals probably don't appreciate this. In a Primarch? What do you mean? What happened to him? Alright, well... We didn't die. We just had major blood loss from all parties. Oh, crap. Second trimester pregnancy. That's not good. Okay. Well, we're alive. Rocket's not very happy. Because they're in pain and hungry. Also, they are no slaves, which they dislike. Alright, I'll try and get actual beds here in a second. The colony doesn't have a collective mental break first. How did Dimetrodon 4 die? Oh, he got bitten to death. Oh, Rat King miscarried. No! Dang it! Oh, that's gonna be a debuff, isn't it? Surprisingly, miscarriage is not a debuff. Huh, my rivals are a lot. Who is your rival? Rocket. Why do you hate Rocket so much? Now they're gonna have a permanent minus 20 debuff as long as Rocket is alive. You got something for me? Hit me with it. He's stuck in a car. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. Let's go to storage. Go to storage right here. I'll also allow rotten corpses. So that way I can get rid of, what do you call it? Get rid of all of these guys. Yeah, just rotten corpses go here. The colony wouldn't be that damaged, you'd say, to try to tame one of those mini T-Rexes. Yeah, they did a lot more than I thought they would for something their size. I just don't have the ability right now, I guess, to really do anything else. Who needs medical treatment? Rocket? Okay, well, you're deathless, but I can get you treated regardless. I can start their death rest. Interesting. What'd you drop? A fission nest. Thank you for the fission mice. They're just gonna wander around and probably eventually starve. There's not much I can do for them. Surprisingly, no blood loss on these guys, despite the fact that I took their blood. Alright, this should at least drop the temperature in here a fair bit. Hana's going over there. Satnix, I want you cleaning the barracks. Escape an underworld? Yes, yes. Yes, yes, indeed. Oh, also, everyone dropped their guns. I'm gonna have to make them pick them up again. If I check your gear, let's put equip a revolver and equip as offhand. I'll make sure this is the correct way to equip them again, because I kind of forgot. How do you change the color of clothing? I don't believe you can by default. I believe it's the same color as the leather it is a part of. As far as changing it, yeah, I don't think that's a thing you can do. Thank you for the human meat. That will be a good source of food. Also, has this been built yet? I think I'd over here. Oh, that's right, I canceled it. Let me go to Dozer and get this built so I can start making meals. Infection on who? Literally Satan in his head. That's bad. Reason that's bad is mostly because if it's in his head, I can't amputate it in the worst case scenario. Not for me. Aw, that's fine. Let's go to furniture, go to sleeping spot. I'll just put some sleeping spots right here for my vampire friends. And then in the meantime, let's see. Who is actually good at doctoring? Tano is currently insane. Chaos Remnant is less insane, but they're rescuing Rat King. I want them to tend to literally Satan. You... okay. I have a solution, but they're not gonna like it. I have a solution, but they're not gonna like it. We're gonna have to blood feed off of Rat King. Dozer is also in a daze now. Crap. Alright, well at least dazes can go by relatively fast. Now have you rescue the Rat King. And then I'll have to blood feed off of them. Infection on who? Hano is also... Okay, this is bad. This is bad. I can't do anything about her infection. Unless... Filter infection. We have to try it. See if this can get rid of it or not. Just because Tano's in a daze, so I have no other way to get rid of it. That's really cool. Yeah, apparently I can just eat the infection. That's interesting. Alright, how much blood does Rat King have? It causes moderate blood loss from what I remember. Only 12% blood loss. You are gonna blood feed off of them. This is probably gonna cause the colony to be upset, but it's literally the only way I can prevent Satno here from going berserk. Alright, 20 blood. You are up to... Yeah, I figured it'd probably be like 40, 50%. So that's fine. They were already in a catatonic coma, it's whatever. Meanwhile, rockets. Consumed animal hemogen. Doesn't seem like it's bad. Oh, but they can't talk at all. Interesting. Even heal a catatonic coma? I can't heal a catatonic coma, I just have to wait till it passes. This minor infection... Hopefully we beat it. I'd prefer not to just have to, like, eat it away, but I might be forced to. Meanwhile, what are your needs? You kidding me? A raid right now? Alright, there's one guy with a knife over here. And there's there's a guy up here with a knife and an axe. What are you? We're not dead. How long did those last? It depends. I've had them last a day, I've had them last 15 days. It really just seems to be random. Alright, literally Satan. It's actually your time to shine. Well, okay, is anyone up in Chaos Remnants? I'm gonna need you to equip as offhand. And then I'm gonna have my 2 vampire friends out here. They're gonna do a little bit of blood feeding, because that's really all I can do. Heart crush. Interesting. Gonna try this. They even left a turret on. I mean, if I had a turret right now, I'd be doing a lot better than I currently am. Okay, dual wielding. You can stay down here. You can go up here, and I'm gonna use your heart crush ability to hopefully great effect. Anyone else that's alive and up and running? Your infection, 16, 18. I'm gonna keep you in bed. Let's see. Rat King is just on the ground there. Hano is in a daze. Rocket, and not doing so hot. Don't... Oh, they're killing my rats! What the hell? Alright, heart crush this man. I don't really understand how this works, but, apparently I can do it. Alright, please shoot him. Please hit. Please hit, I'm begging you. Alright. Let's see. Gonna have you run and gun. Actually, okay, you just stay there. This guy's gonna be basically a meat shield. Meanwhile, how's the heart ripping? Oh, wow. That was scarily effective. Apparently you can just reach in and take someone's heart out of their body. At least, thank goodness you have a handy 10-gauge shotgun. Yeah, that is quite nice to have. Alright, you are going to blood feed on this man. He's trying to run. I'm not gonna let him. Why are you... dang, I was hoping we'd take him alive. How are you doing on blood? Not as nice as I'd like. Alright, well, let's have everyone get out of here. You guys can do whatever now. Are you hauling opium? Oh, no, it's wake up. Okay, that's less disturbing, I suppose. Suppose that's less of an issue. Some Twitch drops, a pump shotgun, and a fission mouse. I will take the pump shotgun, thank you. That is quite nice. I'll... wait, literally Satan, do you have the infection? You have the infection, that's right. You need to sit in bed. I need you to sit in bed, pal. How's Chaos Remnant? Do you have an infection? No. What I can do, though, I'm gonna preach health at, literally Satan. Preach health at him, just make sure we succeed. Griff, what about Griff? Oh, I see, because of the shotgun. I don't think Sarge used a 10-gauge shotgun, though, did he? It's been a while, so I may be misremembering my RVB lore. Is Rat King... Has anyone... Okay, someone has finally rescued Rat King and put them over here on the bed. They are currently suffering from severe blood loss and a catatonic breakdown. But other than that, you know, could be worse. Could be worse. You're preaching to Satan? I mean, you know. At least it's working out for you. Where's Rocket? Washing. Alright, someone should also put all this back where it's supposed to go. That is, honestly, you want to know what the biggest killer of all my colonies is? It's not people with guns, it's melee fights. It's always like a melee fight where like a random animal just runs in and kills everyone by biting them to death. That's what gets me. It's not whatever this is. Give it a second. I'll give it a second. Hungry pen animals. Okay. I'm actually gonna just deconstruct this then. I'll deconstruct and then have it so that they can just walk out. Days on Chaos Remnant. Oh no. That's not good. In a psychotic state. I mean, we just had Randy send a raid at us. There's no way he'd send, like, another raid at us immediately, right? The game's not that mean. Why is your colonist on the floor? Look, I don't have enough room for beds right now, okay? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Not everyone even gets a bed. Not everyone even gets a bed, right? Blood loss. Oh, he probably got injured and I never healed him. You may not have noticed, the colony is currently undergoing a bit of a crisis. I.e., everyone has lost their damn mind. Okay. All I have to do, wait until Dozer can build again, have them build this, and then I can start building, I can start making actual meals. I am actually probably gonna have to go hunting for a little bit of food, just so I can at least get some meat. Why is yours? Dude, I just randomly, I have medical beds and normal beds, and that's about it. I don't have any more than that. They have a breakup or they zone to go to bed. Part of it, I don't think I have enough beds. The reason everyone is upset is because, everyone almost died to a bunch of tiny T-Rexes, and as a result, they're in intense pain, which they then coped with by falling into catatonic comas and or psychic wanderings. Yeah. Oh, you need to be tended. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Why is no one tending to you? Because literally no one has medical skill. Huh. You have... Let's see. One medical skill, Satnox. Oh, jeez. Alright. Not assigned to doctoring? Yeah, I noticed. Oh, this might be bad. Did a shotgun drop? I did see that rocket. I will pick it up in a second here. Alright, please do something good. At least, I mean, I have breach health here. That should help. Okay, 73% tend isn't bad. That was surprisingly good. That was a surprisingly good tend. With another 10 hours of breach health, I think we'll be alright. There's a single bed open. What I can do, I can grab these beds and install them right here and right here. And at least get them beds inside, out of the rain. I'll have Rocket do that. Shotgun, shotgun. I'll give him a shotgun in a second. I'll give him... Which one is that? I don't see him on here. Oh, you want Rocket to have their shotgun? Alright. They can equip it as well. Jeez, these guys take so much... Yeah, extreme hemogen drain. Yeah, no wonder this guy has so many cracked abilities. It's because he's literally takes 14 a day. Also, hemostatosis seems pretty cool. Your dream comes true, you'll become a doc. You can become a doctor. Whether you're a good one or not has yet to be seen. Alright, 70... We're getting close. We're getting close to beating the infection. I think we'll beat it with breach health and the current tending. If not, what is this? Filter infection. Does not have enough hemogen. If I need to, I will eat someone for their blood and then filter the infection out of them. Is that a car? I believe it's a Puma, sir. Alright, let's see. 76, 78. We're definitely catching up. All right, we're at about a 1.5% difference. The issue is, I don't know how good how good we'll do without breach health, you know? Alright, we're at like 1.2%. I'm just watching this. Oh no, sorry, 10 quality was only 31%. I thought it was 73. That's not good. Okay. We're about 1% behind exactly. 1% behind exactly. It's gonna be close, especially as our breach health runs out here. But I think we can just barely get ahead of it. Alright, we're about 0.5% behind. Come on, come on, you can do it! You live, Satan, live! Okay. We're roughly equal? What does this mean? Okay. That's not good. Crap. Oh, no. Hemo Hunter. Oh, no. Live, Satan, live? I know, right? You can't feed on dead people blood? No, you do not. If you had the hemostasis ability, you could, but you don't. So right now, you're kind of just existing. Chaos Remnant? Okay, well, at least you're not... Kano. What are you doing from Rat King? How much health? Okay, why are you taking the blood from Rat King instead of all the other people that you can take blood from, huh? Extreme blood loss. Jeez. Breach health, 90%. Oh, we're just barely behind. Alright, I'm filtering the infection. I don't care that I literally just had to take blood from everybody to do it. I'm not risking losing this guy. Emo Hunter. Yeah, I noticed. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Wait. The infection is at 62. Oh, because of the he partially did his filter. So I guess filter doesn't get the entire infection, it just gets part of it. Okay, that's good to know. Tasty blood next gym, at least 2 workout wheels. That sounds about right. Personally, I just want, what do you call it? My guys not to run out of blood. So I'm actually gonna go to, will cause major blood loss. If I go to Chaos Remnant, oh, but he's already lost some blood, huh? Literally everyone has been snacked on here. I have no way to really stop this from him just bleeding someone dry. More mouse, thank you. Infection major, okay, so we should be fine. So filter infection does not cure an infection, it just reduces it by like 20%. Okay, that makes sense. So if I do it early enough, the infection just goes away, otherwise it's just a nice little buffer. Thanks for stopping by, Silver, I appreciate it. Thank you, I hope you enjoyed. Oh, jeez, a faction bombardment. Great. Hopefully that's not a problem for me. Black Hive attack. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why? What did I do? Randy, no! Randy! Oh, no! When is the next stream before you go? I believe it's tomorrow at 6 p.m. We are playing Anno 1800. Randy, why do you hate me so? Okay. We got this. Alright, Satnox, I am going to sacrifice you. I hope you understand. Meanwhile, literally Satan. You no longer are in bed, you will be shooting. Meanwhile, Rocket, did you pick up that shotgun? Good, you're over here now. Rocket is in a murderous rage. They're going to kill Satnox. That's not good. Could you stop that? Satnox can... I can't fight back. Rocket will just slaughter anyone who fights back. I can't. There's nothing I can do but watch in horror here. Tano, alright, Tano, pick up some guns. Pick up a revolver. Equip a revolver to your offhand. Rat King is still in a coma, I'm pretty sure. Dozer. Let's see. I should have more revolvers somewhere, but you can at least pick up this light SMG. Also, I don't think Satnox can actually die. Involuntary death rest. Lethal damage taken. Yeah, Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Oh wait, thank you. That actually helps a lot. That'll help a lot. I'm gonna have literally Satan trigger that real fast. Try to get everyone a little bit less insane. So, like, I'm not entirely sure what's gonna happen here if she just can't die. Bono, go over here. Where are the insects? They're certainly coming in from somewhere, I'm sure. Randy Rutro. It really is Randy just deciding to ruin my day. Go that there. Satnox did die. Oh no. I actually don't really care. Rocket, fine. You want to be the bait? You'll be the bait, pal. Okay. Are they fighting something? Looks like they're in melee of something, but I can't see what. Or maybe they're just attacking my animals. Go, like, right here. Rocket, you go, like, over here. Yeah, I think they're shooting my animals is what's happening. Come on, just blast them away. I don't know where the other ones are, but, if you can at least kill this one. Oh, jeez, we're actually terrible at shooting. Okay, we can survive this. We can survive this. Or not. Let's see, are you... Alright, screw it. Just get right up in their face. Come on, shoot them. Kill them. Murder. Who has the flu? Dozer? Okay, look, I will deal with you later, Dozer. Right now... I got a little other thing to deal with. Alright, first off, Heart Crush. Alright, that's actually really cool that I can do that. That one's actually really cool, if I'm being honest. I can just walk up and crush their heart. Any... Alright, just go right here, I guess. Can you hit him now? He's right in front of you. Just put the shotgun on top of him. I'm begging you. Okay, Dozer, you go here. Dozer, return here. I'll have literally Satan heal you. You don't come back to a new run on Saturday. Thanks for stopping by, Alsor. I appreciate it. No, we're gonna stick with this one. It's a little bit of trouble right now, but we can survive. I feel it. I've got, what do you call it? Confidence in ourselves. All right, guys, shoot this. Okay. Actually, what I will do, I will have literally Satan go and the Dozer. How fast does a person with a double passion and fast learner learn? You can check. You can actually check if you go to their bio and then hover over the skill. If you look at learning speed, it'll tell you at what speed they learn. So like this person with a double passion learns at 150% the normal value. Dozer has the flu. Someone needs to tend to that. Hopefully the tending is good. We can make it, guys. I believe. Rocket is bleeding to death. I'll fix them in a little bit, though. Let's see. The flu is at 2.5, 2.7. Okay, we should be able to get ahead of it. Or at the very least, stay more or less equal. I can also go to when Chaos Remnant fixes himself from this little, bout of depression. I can go over and hit this guy with a preach health, and that'll probably cinch it. Actually, I think we're already ahead, which is good. Medical treatment needed. Rocket. Already got medical treatments. Very cool. Stop eating my Dimetrodon eggs! Stop that. Separates a passion and fast learn. I don't know then. I would assume at roughly the same amounts. And assume they'd both be helpful at the very least. Alright, flu. Alright, well once... Alright, I kind of need you to go and actually construct this for me, Dozer. I know you're sick, but I need this built. I need this power line built so I can just start cooking. Because I need to cook, as the kids say. If I'm able to cook, then I should be able to go and get people actual meals. Although right now, I think we're completely out of food. Crap. Do this. Okay, who's able to move? Rocket? I have need of your, what is it? Grab heart ability. Because there's something I need you to hunt here. Just made popcorn on the stove using those old-fashioned popcorn poppers. Nice! How is it? Imagine it's gotta taste pretty good. I wonder, how much meat does this guy give? This guy gives 364 meat. It's pretty good. Have you go over here and heart crush this man. Just grab his heart and rip it out and bring it to me. Also build a copy. I'm gonna have this go up like right here. At least for the moment, that should hopefully be enough to, what do you call it? Get my butcher table set up so I can butcher and then make a meal, or at least butcher and get raw food. Alright. Velociraptor's hunting a rat. I don't care. Lost a fission mouse. That's fine. These guys are starving to death. I'll have Dozer, after her current thing, also deconstruct these fences. How is she doing on her flu? Alright, she's still beating the flu, which is fine. I'll just need to stay on top of making sure she gets tended at the right time. Who needs a rescue? Rocket. Why? Huh? What happened? How did you... Consumed animal hemogen? Severe blood loss, I guess? I guess there's a little bit of bleeding if it caught up to her. Okay, I'll go rescue Rocket. Do you know herbal medicine can expire? If you freeze it, it will not expire. I do need you to rip out this man's heart, though, if you could do that. Actually, rip out this guy's heart. He's just a little bit closer. A little bit less distance for you to cover. Alright, with that heart, hopefully he can bring it back here and then I can start cooking it for food. Dozer, what are you doing? Deconstructing, that's fine. Your flu... I don't like how your flu is progressing, I really don't. We are definitely slowing down. Revenge. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it didn't kill it. Oh, that's not good. You're gonna wanna just go down, pal. Are they all... Oh, they're coming for me, aren't they? Oh no. This is bad. This is quite bad. Literally Satan, I'm gonna have you run inside and hide. I'm gonna have Tano run inside and hide. I'm gonna have Dozer... you actually can keep building, because if you need to, you can hide in here. Oh no, someone died. Quite a lot has died, actually. Alright, you guys are just gonna have to hide in here. Oh, Dozer. Go over here, hide in here. Turns out these guys are what I would call very angry. And, as a result, will try to kill us. I'm gonna see if maybe I can kill them. If I can kill them with my dudes. I can maybe just kind of pop out, and not when they're that close. See, oh, Chaos Remnant came back to their senses, literally just in time to get beaten to death. Yay! Okay. Move these guys down over here. Oh, I need to wait for this guy to pass by. You're gonna go up here, try and save Chaos Remnants. And then you two are gonna pop out right here, just start blasting this guy. Come on, I need you to hit. I need you to hit. Alright, the fact they hadn't started shooting yet is quite bad. Shoot, damn it, shoot! Chaos Remnant, I need you to run over this way if you can. Okay, I don't know why literally Satan is not shooting, but it's kind of bad that they aren't. Can you fire? Alright, it appears Run and Gun is having a bit of a bad time here. I can't tell if it's shooting or not. Well, at least they're incredibly injured, so they're slow. Where's Rocket? Your Rocket is bleeding to death. Stop pretending to be downed. Get back over here. You can't walk, so you're gonna bleed to death over there. Oh no. Chaos Remnant is bleeding to death. Oh no. Guys, we may have to go back a save. We may have to go back a save. I hate to do it, but I think this is the end of the colony. So let's load. Let's load a save. I never said this would be an Iron Man run, and also I really don't want to have to start a park for the 4th time. I don't want to have to do this for a 4th time, guys. I hope you understand. So this time, I'm not going to do that on the group of dudes over there who are going to get upset with me. Instead, I'll attack something else for food. Okay. How far back did I go? Dozer. As to the minor flu, but that's fine. Alright. It's like it's like my bad decision never even happened. Still, how unlucky is it that 20% chance procced? Anyway, I kind of have to eat the eggs here. There's nothing else to eat. And, I guess I can go... I'll have to slaughter one of my animals. Hate to see it, but it'll get me enough meals to hopefully make it through the next few days. They do have a lot of meat after all, and they don't really... That guy just randomly self-tamed. Alright, I'm gonna have you prioritize working on this. Alright, get over there. I need you to build all this. Someone should slaughter this fella. I don't like this guy. How much meat do I get from you? 280. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, could you build all of this potentially? Maybe? Alright, again, I really want you to build this right here for me, and I hate that you're trying to replace a component somewhere where I don't want you being. So let's just force you to build this. And just a little bit more. Okay. There we go. And just like that, construction botched, probably because we're incredibly injured. Probably because we're incredibly injured. Okay. What I will do, once my guys aren't so, injured all the time, I will have them go and shoot this fella over here. Rocket, are you still bleeding? Still bleeding, so go... Dimetrodon 3. I don't think they're gonna... Oh, jeez. Did not think they would hunt as a pack like that. That's concerning. Why medical treatment? Why are you hunting Tano? Okay, that's not good. Especially that scratch to the neck. Crap. Dozer, you got something over there? Literally Satan, gonna need you to come over here. Rocket, gonna need you to, go over here. That's not good. Alright. Honestly, just run up and Heart Crush. It's the fastest way to solve this. Oh, please don't die, Tano. Alright. At least it aggroed. There we go. Coagulate on Tano. That's just the fastest way to deal with this many wounds, especially given my, shall I say, lack of appropriate doctors at the moment. Alright, if you could rescue them as well, I'd appreciate it. I can also do, what is it? I'll do hemostasis right here. I got here a little bit of blood. Alright, I don't like these velociraptors right here, but there's not much I can do about them. Go to zones, stockpile, go right here. Go right here, clear all storage, except I will allow fresh corpses. Fresh non-mechanoid corpses. Alright. And Dozer, I need you to build this right here so that I can get my butcher table powered. I can start cooking meals. Where are you going? All the way up there, even though the steel was already right there. Also, literally, Satan, you can stop doing that. Tend to rocket. Who's my #1 handle? Rat King. Okay. Well, I'll have literally Satan go and just slaughter this guy for me. And someone needs to haul this out of here. Crap, how's Dozer's flu going again? 12, 12. I don't like that at all. I don't like how aggressive the raptors are either now, but there's not much I can do about them. Actually, Dozer, I want you to rest until you're healed. So I'm gonna go make this a medical bed. Dozer, you're sitting here until you're healed. Meanwhile, literally Satan. I want you to slaughter this guy. Just kill him. Right off the bat. Rocket, you are not that. You're not that bad off. Alright, I know you're a good chef. Get in there and start cooking for me. That's literally the only thing you're good at, so. I need a butcher order. Butcher creature, forever. And then I need a rocket to prioritize butchering. No, don't feed Tano the corpse here. Here's rocket butchering. No, butcher. Alright, haul. Haul this guy and then butcher them. We're gonna be okay, I believe. Butcher it, make some meals out of it, make people not hate their lives. We've only lost one person and they were, Redeem. They kind of got attacked while one of our guys is in the middle of a bit of a blood rage. Again, I don't know why they're butchering the rat and not, I don't know, the giant corpse here that's perfect for butchering. But who am I to judge? Alright, rockets in surprisingly good spirits despite everything. I'm guessing it's because they got to feed on a bunch of people. Alright, how are you doing as far as health is concerned? Manipulation is... yeah, literally everything is down. Everyone is pretty down for everything. Dozer, how's your flu? How's a good tend? I think we'll be alright. I mean, we're looking pretty good right here. Well, I mean, not good, but better than we were. Rocket can go right here, keep butchering. And I'd prefer if he'd butcher the, I don't know, actual thing here that I need them to butcher, but sure, do this. Also go right here, bills. Cook simple meal times 4. Do until you have 30. Or he'll just directly consume the rat meat. Empire brought 6 soldiers to a tribal ceremony. I mean, they want to look good for you. They want to look good. Fleeing fire. Oh, they're afraid of fire. Didn't know that one. Not really much I can do about it right now. Not much I can do other than, well, nothing. So how long has the forced weather been going on? Not even halfway through yet. Starting to wonder if this was a good idea or not. Well, this should give us a bunch of meat for meals. That is... how much meat? 188. That's less than I would have liked, though. Oh. I should do... Go to storage. And do not allow food here. Copy the settings. Paste the settings, and then I'll go right here. For now, I'll just allow food in as well. Until I get these inner shelves built. Alright, you want to wash? Fine. Just as long as you do something with this. Literally, Satan is just eating raw meat again. Death because of malnutrition. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Probably just gonna have to slaughter all these guys, honestly. I hate to do it, but I need the food. I need the food. Just get me, like, you know, even, I don't know, 10, 15 days of food. That's enough to keep my colony alive. We go to Dozer, how are you doing? 22, okay, they actually have fallen behind on the flu here, which I hate to see. Chaos Remnant is up and running, though, so I'll wait until their Preach Health is available in 15 hours and then give it to Dozer. That should hopefully be enough to keep them safe. Infection on who? Oh no. Ah, crap. From what? How did you get an infection this late into the game? Are you kidding me? Okay. Literally, Satan. I need you to tend to Tano. Alright, Chaos Remnant is going to be pretty much doing Dozer and then instantly going on to Tano. Let's hope they can survive. They are my plant person, so I do really need them to, you know, survive. Alright. And what else we got? Dozer is at minor flu 25. I mean, she's barely behind, I would argue. So I think she'll live. Is she actually going to come up on top here? Because I believe it has to hit 100% and then, like, roll over into 101, right? So it's not actually... What do you call it? We actually have 101% to theoretically get rid of this. Meanwhile, Rocket is making those meals. Chaos Remnant is feeding these simple meals to these guys. I'll have you haul this guy once you're done feeding the meal and then clean the room. I'm guessing that infection happened because I just hadn't had time to clean the room yet. Tano, rest until you're healed. I need you to rest for that infection heal bonus. Clean the hospital as it is. You need to go on a walk to the woods? No, no. Don't do that. Please, I'm trying so hard to stay alive. I can't have you going on a walk to the woods and killing literally everybody else. That'll just make more people angry. Alright, minor flu is... We are barely ahead. Chaos Remnant. 8 hours I can preach health. On to Dozer. Racking is having a breakdown. This infection is, again, we are ahead of it, so we're not dead at least. Certainly not doing well. Rocket trying to move some of this stuff in here. We have our hay, we have our meat getting moved over. Gonna have to start doing a bit more of a slaughtering to get the meals, but at least now we have meals. No more raw food debuffs. They have a lot of blood and you'll get a hot police girl. That may be true. However, and this is very, very, very important. You do have to go and, what do you call it? Fight. You do have to switch into the gender-bent teenage version of yourself and fight your best friend Butler, who really is just working through some repressed sexual emotions towards you. So, like, that's just a lot of drama. I do not want to deal with that. That's just a lot to take in my opinion. Also, let's be real, the jacket was cool for 2006, but it's kind of cringe now. I'll admit it. I'm not a fan of the jacket. Not a fan of the jacket. Alright, Rocket, playing horseshoes. Yeah, I'll let them get their recreation up. They made we have a bit of a excess of meals now, which is good. Okay, minor flu, 37%. Chaos Remnant, 2 hours on preach health. Good. Your rival is Irish and Scottish. Which version is which? I think he's Irish because they're Irish Catholic, if I remember correctly. Because they go, well, no, because they're in France and then they go across the channel. Major infection. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good there. A binge party. We'll binge on food and drugs until it's over. We don't have food and or drugs. What are you binging on? There's nothing to binge on. Are you sure? Alright, preach out that dozer so they don't die of the flu. Just spread that holy word on their face and they should survive. You Scottish in the dub? That's true, but I think that's just a matter of them not knowing how to do accents. This does work for the flu, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Alright, are you eating hay? No, they're just hauling it while grabbing a simple meal. I was about to say, if they're eating hay, that is... Oh my goodness, this is worse than I thought. Social level 2. I'm glad they're at least socializing. That's good. Our hemogen is getting a little low, so I'll go to animal feed on... Any wild animals I can do this on? I'm sure there's somebody nearby I can snag. I imagine it will kill, cause major blood loss. All right. That's fine. It's just a fission mouse. How much do I get from animal feed? Does it depend on the animal? Okay, it does depend on the animal, so I only got 10. Which is fine. I will subsist off of nothing but rat blood, so help me. So help me, I will live off the rats. And just one more time. This time on Thor. Alright, now we're up to full. The leader of the pirate gang is ethical cheese. Oh, it's a good thing he's ethical about it. I'd hate if he was unethical. Alright, major infection. We're doing fine for that. Flu needs to be tended. Don't like that it's not being tended. Literally, Satan, you're up. You are up. You're attending a party, which is fine. Okay, nice tend. Very good tend. Well, we somehow survived this series of unfortunate events. What it's really taught me is I need to get a melee specialist so I can just have them run up and slaughter anybody that gets close to my gun guys. After all, there's no point in having like barricades and stuff for my guys if a melee guy just runs up and shanks me to death, you know? Alright, you go there, get some food. I'll move some tables over here as well so they don't have to keep running back and forth. Once Dozer is at like a 10% bonus over their flu, I'll let them go start working again, but I just don't want to risk them dying. Mostly because they're my only construction person and they're very good at it. You like that movie? Ethical Chinese? I don't think I've heard of that movie. I think that one's new to me. Let's go to Rocket. Washing. Okay, cooking 4 simple meals. I actually want you to butcher first. I want you to butcher because that case, we're, you know, in the worst case scenario, we can at least eat the raw meat. So go move that. Start butchering some of these guys. And that'll leave us with a fair amount of raw food. I really need Tano up and running again, so that way... Actually, how far ahead are you on your infection, Tano? You're fine. Go to the fields, and I want you to not worry about these. I want you specifically sowing the rice field and getting me a bunch of rice. I need a rice, after all. It's a Chinese classic. I haven't heard of that one. I don't know if you're making a meme or if that's just like an actual Chinese movie out there. Rat King is still catatonic. How long have they been like this? It's been a while. Major infection can be tended. I don't really need to do it. Immunity's almost full, so I'm just gonna let it time out. It'll be fine. But Dozer is at, what? 61%. Okay, that's fine. Mad Fission Mouse 3rd generation. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Who dropped all the fission mice? Now I have to deal with a bajillion angry fission mice. Alright, switch to attacking. Okay, let's drop one of these guys. And let's run up here. And I run and gun. Okay. Let's see about picking it up now. Whip as offhand. Can he shoot now? I hope so. Anyone else dying? I think we got them all. You're making a series of unfortunate events joke? Oh, I see. I didn't know that one. I know the books, and I think I watched like a movie a long time ago, but I don't think I ever saw more than that. There's fighting somewhere. Oh, Tano is fighting for their life here. Alright, attack. Mess him up, Tano. I like that it's like they have their 2 revolvers and they're like, nah, I'm gonna punch him to death. I'm gonna send out someone to help. Chaos Remnant, can you go help him over here? Thank you, thank you. Yes, Psylink from the Empire, can you meditate by the anima tree? I have no idea. I have not used any Psylink or royalty stuff. I would assume so, but I can't say one way or another. Alright, Tano. Let's have you go over here until you're healed. You have a bike. Chaos Remnant's gonna heal Satan, that's good. And then... Alright, you're doing fine. Dozer, how is Dozer doing? Dozer is good enough on their infection, they can go out and, they can go out and do some work. But first, though, I am gonna have them clean the hospital. Just because we have some people with cuts in here, and I really don't want to deal with another series of infections. One Fission Mass turns into 9, that turned 3 into 3. Yeah, exactly. Luckily, it was only the 3rd gens that went insane, so it was fairly manageable, because I didn't have that many 3rd gens. Rocket is sleeping. That's fine. They've earned a sleep. What else do we got? Let's see. Tano is... Alright, they're cared for. I'll let them go up and do whatever. The big thing is I have no way to give my guys entertainment. I've gotta find a TV from like a trader or something and just shut it in this room and blast it at them so that way they can get some form of entertainment. Okay. I do have enough. Once I finish these rooms, I will have enough for everybody. I just need to finish the rooms. Which is easier said than done. Luckily, I am now actually crafting these blocks again. So I can start building the rest of this, because I actually ran out of blocks earlier, which I was a bit surprised by. I didn't think that would happen. How would a long hallway of spike traps do versus an ancient danger? Depends. Some ancient dangers are filled with mechanoids, in which case the spike trap might not work all that well. Don't sow here. I only want you sowing it down here so I can get rice. Why are you not getting me rice, huh? How many meals do we have? 0. We have 0 meals right now. YOLO. I mean, certainly worth trying. It's the worst that could happen after all, right? Right? It'll probably be fine. That went okay for us. Certainly could have gone better, though. Flu. Yeah, we'll be fine on Dozer. And then... Tano. We just need Tano's health to get back up so they can actually, you know, move and manipulate and do the stuff I need them to do. But they got put through the ringer. I'll admit. I will say, it does kind of suck that we lost one of our vampires, but having only one and one that can also feed off animals makes it a lot easier than before. Makes it a lot easier to manage. Now we're up to 6 meals. Really, I'm gonna have to just go hunting for some of these animals here once everyone's, you know, good to go. I could probably send literally Satan on it. Although he is my crafter. So I'll wait till we get enough bricks to do what I need. Viking raid. Okay, luckily it just seems to be one guy. That's fine. I'll just kill him. So I'll wait till he gets close, and then I'll put my guys, like, right here. I want them to get a little bit of sleep if they can. Alright, I also don't know which way he's gonna go around. Is he going this way? He's going this way, okay. In that case, go up here. Rat King. Hey, Rat King is awake! Thank goodness! I was gonna say a very, very mean word there to describe my displeasure with the Rat King at the moment. Okay. You guys head up there. Or head over this way, because apparently he's going this way. And let's take him down. I like how he's just throwing tomahawks, like that'll do something. Alright. The fire is a bit scary, however, I guess the rain makes it nicer because of the whole rain thing. Alright, get right up in his face and just start blasting. Alright, literally Satan, what are you doing, pal? You seem to be unable to shoot two at once. I think dual wielding might be a little bit broken for some reason. Maybe because I loaded a save instead of actually, what do you call it, actually saving it and reloading normally? I'll have to see. You got Grognak angry, I'm screwed. I'm fine. There's no Grognak the Barbarian coming to kill me. If anything, I have more meat now, because I have another corpse. Another corpse means more meat for the meat grinder, aka my meals. Oh, also, let's go to, what do you call it? Expand allowed area, area 1. Sorry, manage areas, shrink. You guys are not, animals are not allowed in here. Animals are not allowed in area 1, so help me. And they completely ignored me. That is quite annoying. He's just a rat bastard. He really is. He really is. Alright, how's Dozer doing? Major flu. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. And then once I have this all built, I'll finally be in a little bit of a better position than I currently am. Hopefully good enough to, you know, not have everyone be always insane. Like, I think the only reason we're not having a terrible time right now is because everyone has catharsis. Or whatever it is. Such a noble weapon. Interesting. Out of curiosity, is a... Huh. So, pistols aren't a noble weapon, but light SMGs are. Interesting. Wonder why that is. Alright, regardless, I need plenty more of these slate blocks here. They may not be strong, but at least they look cool, alright? I thought they were the strongest. They're actually the second weakest. Alright, Tano is harvesting. I don't really want them harvesting here. I'd prefer if they just grow rice, but Gallatros wanders in. It'd be cool to tame a Gallatros. What is the chance that it attacks beyond fail? 30%, not risking that. If it was like 10, I'd say maybe, but a 30% chance on a fail for a Gallatros, that's basically 30% chance and the colony gets wiped, you know? Gallatros are quite scary. Quite scary indeed. Tano's about to break, probably because they're sick. Let's see. Also, their rival died. Good for them. They were fed on. Oh, yeah, that's probably gonna annoy them. They're also just in intense pain. Yeah, being in intense pain does tend to make someone not feel great, I'll admit. Why are you upset? Your friend died, you ate raw food, venerated Dimetrodon died, a colonist died, you're wet. At least the wielding light SMG is cool. Alright, yeah, pretty much all of our livestock is in here now. Again, I wish I could tell Tano to actually to not harvest and just grow here. But it is what it is. Actually, I wonder if potatoes grow faster than rice. I'm not sure. Why does every colony I make implode? Where are your mice? They got killed by mini tyrannosaurs that were very angry. But the reason every colony I make implodes is because this is a very hard game, and I have an issue where instead of building gradually, I put my guys in a really crappy situation and try to build one-use compound that I never need to expand, but as a result, that means it takes forever for me to get them up to high quality of living, so they go insane. Also, I always forget to prioritize at least one melee fighter, so whenever someone attacks me, they just run up and stab my guys to death before they can get shot down, so everyone goes down and gets injured for a while. I know what my weaknesses are. I'm just terrible at actually addressing them and fixing it all. Let's clean the hospital real fast. What are we dropping in? A fission house? Thank you for the fission mice. I appreciate it. Let's go to animals. Stay out of my food area, though. Kind of running low on that, so I don't want you in there. More Skaven? I guess more Skaven is fine. Is Rocket good at shooting again? Rocket's actually quite good at melee. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get... Hey, what is this? Hemlight fuel. I wish I had just like a spear I could give to Rocket and have them start stabbing people. Because I would totally have them just melee hunt some animals for us. Because they probably do pretty good. The issue is I don't have any of that. Medical emergency and who? Dozer, your flu should be fine. Okay, good. About to say, your flu should be fine. You'll drop them food. Go for it. I'm okay with that, after all. Alright, I am gonna... Yes, because it's just gonna develop immunity right here. Alright, we're doing pretty... This colony's going okay. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen real fast and grab some water because I've drank all of mine. So I will be back in 1 second, okay? I'll be back uno momento. I am back. I do apologize. You guys able to see all right? And let's go back to here. You guys can see? What's your opinion on the Skaven? I do like the Skaven. They're quite fun. Excuse me. Let's grab some water. Actually, it's technically black raspberry flavor sparkling water. It's nice. Just food if he's a cannibal. I'm not a cannibal, I just don't shy away from cannibalism. It's different, okay? It's different. Thank you for the human meat. This will actually go quite a long way. But no, the Skaven are fun. They're just like, I don't know. I just adore factions that it's like they're too busy backstabbing each other to actually make any real progress in the setting. I find them really endearing and fun to play with. So, I am a Skaven enjoyer, I guess you could say. Tano is fine. Literally Satan. Well, nobody's fine. Everyone's about to lose their mind. Okay, for some reason this guy has like 3 revolvers on him. I'm just gonna let them get put away and I'll deal with him later. I think that's why literally Satan kept bugging out, because he had so many revolvers. Go to bills, increase meals to 40. Need food, you'll drop rice. I appreciate it. We should be good. I was able to hunt a fair amount, or I was able to get a fair amount by slaughtering my pack animals. It's not like I was going to use them anytime soon. And I'll probably end up slaughtering a good chunk of the fission mice as well. We actually have a fair amount here, just from meat and the like. So we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Now I just need to focus on finishing these buildings right here, getting beds built into them for my colonist, laying down the tile, and then we'll be good to go. The Skaven, I'm sorry. I will do what needs to be done, you know? Sometimes that means eating a little bit of the rat men. However, I could be negotiated away from it if you guys can think of something else I could eat instead. I'm not set on eating them after all. I'm just highly encouraged to. I do also need to get plumbing and move that down. Probably just like right here and have it go out this way. Marriage is on. Chaos Remnant and Rat King. Nice. That's really good. That's actually going to be really nice because marriage is a great way to boost people's spirits. You'll give me rice? I do like the idea of rice. As far as flooring goes, this is gonna be an issue because stone tile takes forever to lay, but it's also the only material I really have. I don't have any wood. I don't have any wood, really. I don't have any steel, but I do have a lot of stone. So even if it takes longer, at least I have the resources to lay it, you know? Excuse me, apologize. For rice or human meat, you choose. I am fine. I don't need food. I don't need any food from you guys. I appreciate it when you send it, but we'll be fine without it. We'll be okay without it. Actually, we got a little bit of cloth, which is nice. I can hopefully use this to at least make a bit of a, what do you call it? Use this, make a little bit of, what are you doing? Okay, now you're selling rice, good. Make a little bit of a pool table or just something to build in here that my guys can enjoy for recreation aside from the chess table. Someone let Nurgle on board. No one's going to put Nurgle on the board, okay? Me and an alpha colonist. I think another rocket colonist? I appreciate it, Rocket. I think I'm going to ask to limit you guys to maybe just spawning in 1 colonist per, because I can only have so many colonists in this colony, and I don't want, what do you call it? I would like to make sure everyone can get a chance. I probably should have mentioned that earlier, now that I think about it, so I do apologize. They have a really nice animal skill, so I will be keeping this one. However, going forward, I'd appreciate it if we kept it to 1 per person. Okay, you at the very least. Animals, I don't have any animals for them, which kind of sucks. Wait, no, okay, I was gonna say, I thought all my Dimetrodons died. Luckily they didn't. That makes you a rat person, Skaven. I'm pretty sure there's a vanilla expanded one that does that. I don't remember the exact name of it, though. I don't remember the exact name of it. Alright, for now, Rocket. What else can you do, Rocket? Bio. I'll put you, let's see. I'll put you on cleaning duty. Put you on number 1 clean, 2 haul, and I'll put you on number 1 handle. Since you have the ability to learn it. You have quite the ability to learn it. Another raid, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why are there so many raids? I feel like we keep getting raid events. What's going on here? Alright. Literally Satan? Well, let's go have you pick up some guns. Equip a revolver and then equip as offhand. Meanwhile, Rat King, gonna have you go up here. Hano, go right here. They're holding on to 2 revolvers, but they're not actually using them. Let's fix that. I think dual wield is being a bit weird. Flip a revolver. Let's put it as offhand. I'll move you up right here. Rocket is gonna go right here. I'm gonna name you something else for now, because I can't have 2 rockets. Warp travel is scary. It is very scary indeed. It is very scary. Let's go to bio, name. Your name is Fred. He has a very Fred hairstyle. Fred, you can stay there. Dozer, go right here, and that should be enough. That should be enough. I'll also send literally Satan up there as well. Here. Okay, and then I want you to equip this as offhand. Alright, go up here. And hopefully the dual wielding works and they actually shoot, because if they don't, I'm going to be really sad. It looks like they're shooting. Looks like they're shooting. Good, good. Alright, I mean, that's a lot of bullets heading their way. Holy crap, did you get shot in the head? Oh, thankfully, it's just the ear. Alright, for a second I thought Rat King just got headshot. Alright, Rocket, I'm gonna have you coagulate on Rat King here. And I want you to just run up. Actually, you're gonna long jump right here. You're gonna heart crush this man. And you're just gonna blast that one. Oh, I will say, what do you call it? The, jump heart crush combo is quite nice. That worked pretty darn well there. We have a new colonist that has been named after you as the greatest demon. I see, I see. Alright, I'll get their stuff for use later. Actually, if someone could... Maybe if you could haul those corpses, that'd be nice. Dozer, if you could go back to doing that. Rat King, if you could haul this corpse, that'd be great. What do you got? An awful colonist and an awful colonist. Okay, I guess this one's for you, capitalism. I would like, could you guys maybe not get... I mean, you guys are allowed to save up for the good colonists, you know? The awful ones are... Well, awful, you know? They're kind of more of a hindrance than a help, if I'm being completely honest. I'm not, I mean, if I'll run with them, but we're also in the middle of a food crisis and we just got 2 extra people. Please, maybe stop sending the colonists for a little bit. You know what I mean? Just make it cheaper if you want less of them. I'm not making it cheaper. You guys are supposed to be saving. I mean, I can always exile them if I want to. I don't want to, and I'm not going to force it. Alright, well, at least capitalism has a passion in construction. They're terrible at it, but more people constructing is better than nothing. More of I'm just, like I said, in the middle of a bit of a crisis of food. Have 2 food. I'm supposed to be surviving. I'm kind of struggling to survive right now, is the problem. Human meat. Thank you for the human meat. That's another 9 meals. Speaking of, I'm gonna have Chaos Remnant here. So I'm gonna have Fred here. Haul the human meat. And there we go. You have sent so much human meat. I do appreciate the human meat. Did I rename your ears? Oh, because it's cat. Yeah, okay. I will say, I am gonna be, from now on, I'm holding to the only one colonist per person world. Per person rule. If your colonist dies or you want to get a better one in there, that's fine. But, thank you for the meals. But, yeah, only one per person. So if you want to save up for a good colonist, you're gonna have to get rid of your current one. Slaughter the mice for me? I probably will. I probably will. Seed bio. I mean, at least you're learning. Oh, I need so many more bedrooms now. It's okay, I can put them right here. Let's just get let's just get our original colonist a bedroom. The rest can suffer. I have your permission, I'm glad. That will help out. Alright. Yeah, Chaos Remnant is about to break. Most people are about to break because of, I mean, just gestures at the colony. It kind of sucks to live here, if I'm being completely honest. The constant forced thunderstorm kind of sucks as well. I mean, real, I'm starting to think it wasn't worth it. Starting to think it wasn't worth it for this forced thunderstorm. Bit of animals as well. I'm just gonna slaughter all of these. Because they are walking in and eating my meals despite me telling them not to. Oh, hold on. Don't slaughter the Dimetrodons. Do not slaughter the Dimetrodons. That would be quite bad. That would be bad. Don't want to do that. Everyone else, though, they get it. Sorry. Alright. And... Alright, well, at least we have a few meals here, a few meals there. Chaos Remnant is just sleeping in the freezer. Rat King miscarried. Oh, yeah. That did get us a pretty gnarly debuff. I can't even counsel him because, you know, he's the counselor. How do you counsel the guy that's supposed to counsel their people, right? There's literally nothing I can do, Tano. I'm sorry. Your Hydra is going to die here. Well, maybe... Can I get... No. Rocket. I'm gonna have Rocket run up here, see if he can maybe... Oh, it's literally already dead. It died instantly. Kind of hope something called a Hydra would be a little bit better at, you know, not dying. But it is what it is. You can feed off Cha-Cha here. Jeez, the amount of blood that Rocket takes is insane. Lets you dig underground? No, because... No, I don't believe so, because I think implementing well, actually, excuse me. What do you mean by dig? Do you mean something like Dwarf Fortress? Because no. This game does not have support for something like Z-Layers. This game does not have support for something like how Dwarf Fortress implements Z-Layers. Oh. That's not good. I didn't think that you would do that. Well, Rocket. Yeah, you're just gonna wanna just run away, pal. Just run away. Well, apparently my own guys will get upset if I try to blood feed on them. I did not know that. Oh, I really don't want to kill a Dimetrodon. Just go down, buddy. Go down. Go down. I'll even use my coagulate on you. Alright, I really just need him to get punched into submission a little bit. Alright. That's fine. And I will actually have literally Satan, who's getting cared for, go and, yeah, tend to them. Are they just not... I guess we'll just coagulate normally here and heal, because this is fine. What Z-Layers? Z-Layers is like moving up and down. So Z-Layers is like, you can go underground and there's like an underground map. If you mean if you can just dig underground for resources, yeah, that's actually a vanilla game feature. If you mean like dig underground to like an underground map and interact with it, no, that doesn't exist. I don't even think it could exist just because, I wonder if you get handling skill for slaughtering animals. You don't, unfortunate. Actually, let's go to animals. Let's not slaughter. Holy crap. You say, let's not slaughter all of them. I just made a bunch of second generation fission mice, didn't I? Alright, all of you are restricted to Area 1. You are not allowed in the other place. There we go. Twitch drop, what? Human meat, thank you, appreciate it. This will keep us fed for many moons to come. Scave and grow, indeed. As soon as I killed one, 3 more popped up out of the woodwork to torment me. Chaos Remnant, again, you're just upset, and you're gonna be upset. Rocket, you'll heal over time. Rat King, what does Rat King do again? They plant cut and handle. Guess that's something. I checked their bio. Are they good at anything else? You're making my life hell. A little bit. Just a little bit. But it's manageable. Alright. Oh, wait. They have an intellectual. Alright, I'll send them on number 1 research. So that we can finish the research. Because they do have a burning passion for it, which is cool. Meanwhile, communism here is learning construction. It's going to take them a while to get up to Dozer's level. But I'm not going to complain about people helping me out when it comes to building. Especially because I'm going to have to spend, I imagine, quite a lot of time going through and, what do you call it? Going through and laying down a bunch of slate tile. Ah, finally, a not terrible event has happened. A bulk goods trader. Finally. Also, I need to build this here and here. I forgot to put doors into these rooms. Volska? What do you mean by that? You gave you Skaven and give you human meat. I do appreciate the human meat. That will help keep us fed. Alright. Yeah, everyone's just a little upset. Once I give them nice rooms. I mean, we're making progress with the whole actual having meals now. I really need to make meals earlier. I need to start cooking meals earlier in my colonies. I just always forget to. Well, I don't forget. I just try to make these really big freezer type things and my food reserves don't last long enough. Okay. Yeah, what do you mean about the Republic of Poland? Afraid I don't quite understand. That kind of just came out of nowhere. Question, do I need a pillar in here? I probably do. I would assume I do. We're looking good, though. I mean, if I look at our power situation, grid excess. Why do I have so little grid excess? Hold on. Power. All I'm powering is this is 800. Yes, I do. I guess I don't have excess. Do I? Guess I need another one of these. I need more wood. Maybe I can buy some from these guys. Oh, you want to do a poll? We'll do a poll in a little bit. Right now, the colony's kind of, how do I put it? Having a really bad time, so I don't want to risk a poll. Alright, what can I sell? And can I buy wood? Let's see. I could buy wood. Okay, do I have anything to sell in return? The fundamentals of Steam. I'll sell both of these because I don't really care about them. I'll sell that. I can sell... I don't know where I got smoke shells, so I'll sell the smoke shells and wake up. Amphibious skin, I'll sell... I'll keep the leathers. I might need those for later. I actually have a lot more cloth than I realized. That's quite good. Don't have enough components. Meat. I'd like more meat, but I can't really afford it, can I? Need another poll, can you add a few more events this time? Yeah, I mean, if you can think of an event, tell me which ones you want to add. I'm just pulling from the list. But there's plenty more I can add. What else? What else? What else? I mean, I could sell the heavy dinosaur hide. I'm just trying to think of what I would build with it instead. Well, nothing really in the immediate term that I can think of that's good. Like, colony wealth could be nice. Both these guys are male, which sucks. These guys... Do these guys breed at all? Only 77 meat. 77 meat. Intermediate trainability is not bad. But they also eat raw food. They require raw meat, which sucks. Some variety of the bad events. I can cause some Discord people wanting to destroy your life. I mean, I don't really know what other bad events. I guess I could do like psychic harm or whatever. That could be a fun one. I'm trying to think of like what other bad events I could have in there, you know? I'm gonna go take some of the herbal meds, and I think this is good. Get the wood I need. Human meat again with the human meat. Thank you, thank you. With this wood, I can now build another watermill generator. And this will get us to keep our, what do you call it? This will get us to get our power situation just a little bit better than it currently is. Vermintide, infestation. I refuse to do infestation. I'm sorry. I'm not doing... I hate infestation. I always disable infestation. I don't mind infestation when it's the drill infestation, because it's like, alright, I dug for this, so it's kind of like... I took the risk, as it were, but otherwise, no. Alright, literally Satan has a partner, right? Social... Yeah, Tano. So this is going to... Tano and Satan. Also, Rat King has a partner, don't they? They do. It is Chaos Remnant. So this is going to Rat King and Chaos Remnant. Okay. After that, I can go to these sleeping spots and just throw them down right here for the moment, so that everyone at least has a sleeping spot out of the rain. Random sickness? I guess we could. I guess we could. It sounds like you guys want to make, as our colony is finally recovering from what I can only describe as a very, very rough pack of manhunters, you guys are like, alright, how can I destroy it now? How can I destroy them? Or some manhunters. Oh, manhunters nearly ended us. You want us to get ended again? This would be done when the colony is healthy? Yeah. I'll add some more variety to the bad events. I don't mind adding some more some variety. Alright, well everyone's pretty upset, which I absolutely love to see. Really, I need these rooms finished, and then I need for people to actually start moving into them. Let's see, we're at 36 meals, that's pretty good. 36 meals, a good amount of corpses and meat laying around. A lot of hay. Surprised how much hay I have. And rice. I need the rice to go faster. Tano. Let's see. Dull barracks, sewed human food plant. You're just gonna have to live with that. Grimy. I'll get showers and the like built up here. How long till Rocket needs death rest, I wonder? Okay. Entering a regenerative coma for several days, during which the rest of your appears dead. Okay. Yeah, so we've got a while before that kicks in, but it's still quite scary. More human meat, good night. Thanks for stopping by, Silver, I appreciate it. And thank you for all the human meat, it has come in quite handy. The human meat has, in fact, been quite handy for the colony's survival here. All right, I'll also go to orders. Let's haul just anything in here. Any of these random rocks and the like can get thrown over here. And I'm thinking maybe for floors, I switch to sandstone. Maybe get some cool sandstone floors in here. There's plenty of sandstone chunks around. It's not like we'd run out. Summon a caravan. A caravan would be cool. I'll have to check if that's available, because I don't know all the available events that I can do. Let's get that out of the way. Start a social fight. Okay. Literally, Satan did kind of get beat up there. I didn't know that you could actually start social fights between a caravan and a person. That's new. It's cool. I like it. I quite like that. Alright. Fine over here. Let's go build a table over here for everybody. So furniture, I'll go build a, maybe a 2x2? 2x2 can seat 8 people all at once. Feels like a pretty nice sized table. Or I could even put it, like, well, I'm trying to think of where I want to put it in the room, you know? Actually, what I should do, recreation, couple things. Billiards table. Does it have to be out of wood? Slate billiards table. Put that right here in the corner. Once I cut this guy. Put a billiards table right here. And then maybe a poker table right here. Actually, I'll probably put statues here, just so it doesn't block this. And then let's actually cut the plant. And then I'll have Dozer actually be the one to build that for me, just so I make sure it actually gets built correctly. So we can go to the slate billiards table, put it like right here. And I'll have Dozer be the one to do that. Thank you for the Twitch drop. Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of simple. Thank you, Rocket. That will help quite a bit, making sure we don't starve here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, could my guys stop? Could these guys start stopping? Could these guys stop starting social fights? They're really just like they're like, yeah, let's trade with you. Also, I hate your ideology and you should fight about it. Very funny. Okay, in the meantime, let's have this get built up. And where's Dozer? Hauling wood. Does it still need wood even if it's out of slate? Guess it still needs a little bit. Not as much as before, though. A lot of work getting this slate billiards table, though. A lot of work. That's okay, though. I'm kind of fine with that. It'll be a nice... If I go here, it's... what will it be? I don't know how beautiful it'll be, but it'll be worth a lot. Would I accept nutrient paste? Nutrient paste is a bit... how do I put it? My colonists would hate eating it and get a bigger debuff than I think if they just had a raw meal. Which is kind of funny. It's like, look, I may be starving, but I'd rather eat raw flesh than just a regular nutrient paste meal. What I need to do, though, is actually have Rat King haul these guys. Because otherwise, it's literally just going to get, you know, wasted. Okay. We've got almost enough slate. Let's see, these are 20. 20 times 36 is about 720. So I need to get to 720 slate blocks to finish the shelves in here. Then probably another 100 or so to finish this. So when it gets like let's just call it an even 900 slate blocks, and then I can switch to sandstone production. Then I can switch to sandstone. I can assign an owner. Does everyone have some form of bed, I hope? As I hope they do. Also, didn't I just put someone on research? Yeah, Racking is on research. Alright, I'm going to take him off plant cut and off a handle. They should do research and get us to microelectronics. excuse me, microelectronics opens up a lot of doors for us. Mostly being able to actually call caravans and people for help during combat. That's the big one. No, not my cloth. Ow. I need to get this yoinked in as well. You know, I have a fair amount of storage, luckily, but not as much as I'd like. I can probably build a little bit of a defenses with my with them. All right, we'll go. I mean, I guess just keep on making meals, keep on butchering. If we have more meals, then keep on butchering for it. Communism is making this. I don't know if there's a way I can change it to where I want only Dozer to build this, just because, again, very expensive, a lot of work, don't want communism to accidentally fail. I'd rather they stick to walls and the like for now. Maybe shelves. I think you do good on building our shelves, actually. Quest expired. Available the deserter. No. I'm good. I am not going to take a, I'm not going to fight a champion and a trooper, whatever those are. I mean, sure, I might be able to rip out the champion's heart, but I don't really want to risk it either way. I wonder about your bio. Construction is slow to learn, but it's learnable. Also, Chaos Remnants. Convert communism. Oh, 65%. This is gonna go way, way fast. Yep. And next turn, you will, in fact, become one of us. Cool. Also, I do need to build a nice temple somewhere. Maybe I'll probably build it, like, right here. Because once I build a nice temple, I can then do actual conversion rituals that are basically like conversion attempts, but better. They probably won't. I still think it's a pretty low chance to just instantly convert someone to my ideology, but I can probably get it to be a much higher chance than 0. And that's, you know, good. That would be ideal. Okay, what is Rat King doing? Okay, now they're researching, finally. Also gonna schedule, I have all these people that I keep forgetting to go and schedule for, like, when they should do stuff. Let's fix that. Once a colonist had a high enough skill, he could select a specialization. It's one of the vanilla expanded mods. I want to say it's like vanilla expanded skills or something. I mean, I would honestly recommend pretty much just looking through all of the vanilla expanded options and just choosing whatever you think looks good, because they're all fantastic. Okay, this feels like a threat, Rocket. Is this a threat? Are you threatening me here with the human leather? Where did you get this? I'm a little concerned. Actually, and I'm not a little concerned. I'm very concerned. Very concerned by this. Yes, I do have that one on. I don't believe anyone has reached the point of, what do you call it? Reaching a specialization yet, though. But, what do you call it? Dozer's probably pretty close. Actually, Dozer does have one. I could get them some things here. So flooring and expertise in constructing floors. I kind of want to do this just because it does take so long to make floors. It's just free leather. Sure it is. We also have repairing. Don't really care because I don't repair stuff that often. And even when I do later on, it's not really like I worry about speed. Architecture. Again, I don't, this is tough because architecture means I can make very nice buildings, but what else would I need to make that's really good? Like, I guess I could make really nice beds. I guess I could make really nice, like, you know, stuff, but I kind of want to do flooring. Where the viewers gain their supply of silver from. You just get it from being in the stream, communism. Just by hanging out in the stream, you get it. And also building, which is just construction speed, which honestly can still be really good, because like some stuff, like if I want to build a royal bed later on, that takes forever to make on its own, right? Who's giving it to us? Just by existing in stream. Rim Connect gives it to you, I believe. It allows you to get the human leather armchair trophy. I would like a human leather armchair. That does sound quite nice. What should we do? It's like, realistically, I know that what I'm probably going to get the most use out of this for is probably flooring. Because flooring, especially for nice floors, it takes forever. I have to go flooring. It takes so long. It's such a tedious process. Architecture would be cool, but I don't build... Even if I just have a normal... Honestly, if I just get her to like level 20, she's going to be making super high quality stuff anyways. It's not... it's not that much of a bonus. A money laundering scheme? I don't believe so. I think some things are just really cheap. I'm gonna go flooring. Gonna go flooring. Because, I mean, I have to floor this entire compound. I'm gonna have to floor all my new places. I'm gonna have to floor a bunch of other places. Alright. Meanwhile, dozer build right there. At 450, these guys, let's go to work. Take literally Satan off of mining, because I don't want them there anymore. I want them still just making these blocks. Are you getting the money? Have you enslaved miners and sent them to get silver for us? I think it's just, I like to think of it as like, you're like the, you know, you guys have seen the Hunger Games, right? You guys are like the rich patrons who send stuff into the contestants, the tributes, you know? You just have the money from being rich in the capital while I'm out here struggling to keep my guys alive. And if I'm entertaining enough, I'm graced by your presence and your patronage. That's how I think about it. Also plays a little into the meta idea of a live stream, you know what I mean? I think it's, at least that's how I like to think. How are we on meals? We're at 39 meals. Honestly, I think I'll increase this to 60. Just in case. I mean, if I have the build up, there's no reason not to. No, my Dimetrodon eggs! No! Dang it! I'm gonna have to wait till they lay again. I completely forgot to go in here. Storage. Fertilized. I do not want to allow fertilized eggs in the freezer. Dang it. That sucks. I did not mean to do that. Great headcanon? Yeah. I think it's fun. Out of curiosity, how is communism doing on construction? I mean, they're up to construction 4. Slowpoke. Okay, that just means they're slow. It doesn't mean, it doesn't affect their learning ability. Okay, that works. And I guess I could also have, I could have communism get up in, get like architecture or something. I'll just need, I only really need one person with flooring ability. Alright, we're looking pretty good. We are, how much longer? One more day on the forced thunderstorm, and then it'll probably just go back to being, probably just going back to being regular non-thunderstorm. It'd be kind of funny if we had one for a while anyways, though. Be kind of funny if we had one anyways. We have all the fission mice out here. If we check the wildlife, so a lot of fission mice are the wildlife now. There's a lot of cool guys I'd like to tame, but unfortunately I don't really have the ability to. How does spawning colonist work? It's grabbing someone from their home and just chucking them into the simulation. Sometimes you need to add, it's like, you know, when shows have really bad ratings, so they throw in a new character to try to, like, shake things up. That's basically what it is. It's the colony's becoming too boring, so they just throw someone new in there to try and get the ratings up. But I do need a lot more cloth, so I can build a bunch of chairs. I'm going to allow sewing in here. I'm going to change this field to corn. I'm going to change this field to corn plant, keep this on rice, and try and get a nice reserve of corn going. I'm also going to haul away. Where is it? Let's haul this. Get that sandstone over here so that I can start making sandstone blocks. How many slave blocks do I have right here? 9. Oh, I actually timed that perfectly. I'll get rid of these 9 blocks, and then I'll add... How many sandstone? I'll do like 50 sandstone chunks. That should be enough to get me the floor I want. Alright. It's kinda... It's rough, because... If I want to get the... If I go to floors, right? I go to floors. I'd really like these fine tiles, right? This would be really, really cool. Or like the polished. Maybe... I was going to say, maybe the polished sandstone floor. How pretty does this look? Beauty is 2. How pretty is fine sandstone? Beauty is 3. So like, and then the regular sandstone tile, I'm assuming is 1. Okay. 12 isn't terrible because this basically comes down to 1 chunk per block of floor. So that means a single room would take 36 chunks to construct, which is a lot. That's a lot of chunks. Well, actually, how many? 200 on the map. 200 on the map, I certainly could. Alright, we have another raid. Where are they from? Group of Neanderthals. Okay. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna go... I'm gonna have everyone go right here. And I'm gonna have them all meet right here. I'm gonna keep them in the single doorway. And I'll have Rocket be the one fighting in the middle here. They're gonna basically just use Heart Crush and then just start stabbing them while the others shoot them in the back. So I'll have them kind of meet up right here. I'll have them go down this hallway, get stuck. And then once they're stuck in here, I'll have my other guys loop around. Actually, I can have literally Satan and have these 3 guys right here behind, shooting down the hallway. Which direction are they going? Actually going to the right. So we'll try for this hallway instead. And then I'll move these guys. Actually, let's move, like, right here. And then I'll go, like, right here. Alright, and then you guys, I want to go right here. And then once they get kind of caught over here, I'll, what do you call it? Yeah, get started shooting. Go right here. Go right here. Alright. Tano. Stand right here. I don't know why Tano is meleeing from right there. Seems an odd place to melee from. Alright, Barracuda's getting close. We'll just keep shooting them. They're just going around killing mice. I don't really care. They are attacking a Dimetrodon. They're now fleeing. Good. I want you guys to go out here and shoot them as they run. Don't let them escape. Don't let them escape. Actually, maybe stop shooting, guys. You're gonna shoot us in the back. Alright, that could have gone worse. That could have gone much worse. Actually, it went quite well. Rocket, I think, got a little bit of a bruise. Other than that, they're doing okay. Let's see. Anyone who's hemogen they can take. They do just, what do you call it? They have to consume so much a day. Animal feed. I hate to do it on one of my Dimetrodons again. Because they're already injured. Actually, you're still injured, aren't... Wait, what happened to you? Go... Wander and heal. Meanwhile, literally Satan. I want you to go down here to get ready to heal. Can you... Also, thank you for the hairy milk. I just noticed that. It dropped in the middle of that, but I'll take a bunch of hairy milk. Okay, well, I need you to go in here. Or just go right here. Become medical. Okay. Literally Satan, please tend to Cha-Cha. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have, Rocket just start animal feeding on all my various mice. They literally exist to be fed on. The good news is that since they get knocked unconscious, I don't believe they can actually get, like, angry, if that makes sense. Right? Because they're getting knocked unconscious. Actually, I can also go over here. Let's go over here and do hematosis on this whole room. Finally, microelectronics. Very, very cool. Death rest. There's a lot of things we could make. I think instead, though, I'd rather get biofuel refining. Let's get smithing and get, like, actual plate armor, so I have some kind of defense. Even just steel plate armor is better than nothing, you know? Alright. And that gets us another couple days on Rocket. I guess the mice are good for just having an unlimited blood supply. Meanwhile, these guys are getting tended as well. How many blocks do we have? A good amount. Let's see, Dozer's about almost halfway done with this slate billiards table. This will be nice because once it's done, I can get ooh, weird milk. Thank you for the weird milk. I don't know what's weird about it, but sure. Has a sour chemical taste. Guessing that's from, I'm guessing when there's a vanilla expanded lets you milk a Boomaloop and actually milk a Boomaloop, you know what I mean? That's fine. My guess, part of the reason I think no new things are spawning in is because I have a bajillion fission mice just walking around. Which is probably, as a wild animal, which is probably causing some issues. So I will go on a bit of a purge of these fission mice, actually. At least most of them. Enough to hopefully get rid of, allow some new animals to wander in. Because right now they are just taking up the base. Taking it over, more like. Watermill generator as well. Needs to be built soon. Oh, speaking of... Chaos Remnant, not quite ready to convert again. Where did I put the box? It's in storage over here. It's just in storage. I have not found a suitable place for it yet. 391. If I get this watermill generator working, I'll have a decent amount of access. Enough to probably power enough lights to light up this whole area. Maybe a television if I can find one. Did you get scammed again? It's in here. It's in here somewhere. Because I saw it earlier on the, yeah, it's right here. It's right here, just a limestone box. Alright. And I wonder if I could put a hospital in here. I probably should make a hospital. This is a very large room after all. Maybe I could make, like, this area kind of a hospital. Just, like, I could put down a couple hospital beds right here, you know? So that way everyone's at least centrally located. Hasn't arrived yet. How long ago did you send it? Because I picked up a box a while ago and it's just sitting in storage over here. But if it's a recent addition, then yes, I have not seen that. Yes, sir. I certainly have enough sandstone available if I want to do the fine sandstone floors. That will get us nice, really rich rooms. Not the hairy kind. Oh yeah, it was over here. It's in the fridge now. I grabbed that. Bio, already up to 5 construction is nice. Dozer, what's Dozer at? Dozer is at 5 and 15 in construction, 4 in flooring, so already a nice floor bonus speed. Yeah, once they get that expertise in constructing floors, I'll be very, very happy. You sent some milk that wasn't hairy? Yeah, it was over here, and then it's right... I think it might have already gotten turned into a meal, but it was the weird milk, right? Looks like milk takes a little bit more to actually make a meal out of. That's fine. Why is Dozer upset? What do you need? Awful barracks, and your friend died. Soaking wet. Well, it's no longer a forced weather. It's just raining to rain, I suppose. I guess it just rains to rain sometimes. Yeah, I think it got made into a meal. I'm pretty sure it did. Which is, you know, quite useful for us. Night milk. Interesting. I don't know what night milk is. what do you do? Very nutritive, but the color is more than a little unsettling. Huh. Cool. And I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, Dozer's feeling a little bit better now that she got something to eat. Vision Mouse is no longer capable of walking. Love to see that. What do I want communism to build now? I could make another series of houses for the rest of my new dudes here. You wouldn't make some of these milks into a meal. I probably wouldn't either. I think that is probably the smart thing to do, actually. But I need to do something, so, you know. Look at this. Fine sandstone spike core tile. Oh, but I don't care about spike core. Because I'm not spike core. You don't think the strange milk is milk? All I know is that it probably came from a boomaloop, and that's about it. Because it said it had a chemical smell. Or was it taste? Orders, plan. I go up by 6. I fit 3 more rooms. I can't fit 3 more rooms. I can fit 2 more rooms. And then I could fit another one. Another 2 more rooms right here. That works for me. That works for me, because we have 1, 2... Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 6 rooms total. So 6 rooms total. Let's build a slate wall right here. And actually I need to move it over just a little bit so I can actually, you know, what do you call it? I can actually build what I need to build. So I'll remove the plans and I'll start placing them. Not there, but there, because I have to remember I need to build 1 wall in right there. Alright. That'll be 6, so let's go structure, slate wall. Do this. I will remember to put in doors here in 1 second. Let's get some slate doors right here and here. And that's 2 more rooms on top of what I already have. I could probably put some more rooms over here as well if I need to. I don't really know what I'm going to do with this space right here. Maybe I was thinking maybe I make it a flower garden or something, but, you know. Like a human but as a robot has a screen on his face with basically just a... I believe that's an Android character. I believe that's an Android character. Is that a specific one you see up here? Because I don't... You can see their names right here, but I admit I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Alright, we have this table. Hopefully we'll be done by the end of the day. Okay, slate blocks are done, which is fantastic. I think I'll have enough to complete what I need. Fairless Clutch Mother. Crap. I do not like the sound of that. Feralisks are bad, right? I'm pretty sure they're bad. That's a screen for it's just not a robot face. I believe you're asking about the Android characters, which are from a mod. Or are they from a mod, or are they just a variant of something you can do with biotech? I'm actually not sure. Actually not sure. Alright. Everyone go right here. You guys stay back. We are going to kill a Feralus Clutch Mother. Mostly because I don't like the sound of it. A Clutch Mother sounds like it's going to be laying a lot of Feralisk eggs. Feralisks are scary, because they shoot out webs and are just kind of deadly in general. So we're going to move like right up here. Attack. Okay, out of range. Move like right here. Are you in range? Just almost out of, just barely out of range. Okay. Let's shoot it. Yeah, it shoots out these nasty webs that basically immobilize you, and then it runs up and poisons you. Luckily, since it's just the one, I should be able to hopefully kill it. Yeah, it hits you with a stun, which is really bad. So now that it's stunned someone, it's going to go in for the melee. I'm going to have Rocket engage it in melee. So I'm gonna have him hit it with the Heart Crush. Can only be used on targets with a heart. Oh, geez. Oh, you mean like in fiction in general? Probably Android. Probably Android. Melee attack right here. I want you guys to run back. Rat King, no! Alright, fight Rocket, fight Rocket. Okay, Rocket can fight in close quarters. Jeez, these things are tough. Dead, thank goodness. Alright, that was scary. That was more than a little scary, actually. Yeah, it only took like a couple scratches and it got pretty messed up. Let's do this. Grab some of the blood around here. I got a little bit of blood. Has a bit of a cooldown, but it's not like it cost anything. It's basically just free blood. Actually, I don't know if I can eat Perilous meat, so I'm gonna ignore it. Like a robot with a screen that just gives like, oh, I see what you mean. Do you mean like the guys from like New Vegas? I don't know. I don't know if they have I don't know if they have like a specific name, to be honest. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I can't think of any. Rocket, can you like go heal yourself? Fred, you lost your bed. Rocket needs to get healed and not bleed out. Rest until healed. I'll have literally Satan get on it. Their medical has gone up to 4 now, which is, you know, better than the 2 they used to be at. Those guys kept with a proper body in their face, not on their stomach. I don't know. I can't really think of any, personally. That's not to say it doesn't exist, I just can't think of it. Alright, you can clear prioritized work. Dozer is going to finish this. It might go into their recreation time a little bit. That's fine, because if they finish it, they have a new source for their recreation to use during their recreation time, you know? And that is what I like to call progress. Or at least, hopefully, it'll make them happy. I think people are getting a little fed up of chess and throwing pins. And almost there. I do want to make the... what do you call it? I do want to make the gambling poker table as well. Oh, I thought that... okay, Rec Room is awful. I thought this was a billiards table awful, and I was about to be very sad. I was about to be very, very sad. But no, we're fine. We're fine. How much steel do I have? 216. Part of me wants to go and just build like a bunch of steel floors in here real fast. For like 1 steel a piece, and just to get floors and move people in here. But that wouldn't be good. That'd just be a waste. Well, wouldn't be that big of a waste. It's not like I don't have more steel available. It just takes forever to mine because I have no one good at it. Am I allergic to lights? Not allergic to it. I just don't have a lot of steel to go around. I have steel where my guys are actually living, but I'm still in the process of moving in over here, so I've kind of avoided it, I suppose. I suppose I've avoided the issue a little bit. Also, let's go right here. Go to furniture. We're gonna go to slate shelves. We're gonna start building these shelves in here so I can have a nice source of meal storage and my freezer doesn't just keep filling up. Torches. I don't have wood either. I have no steel and no wood. I'm, you know, I would use torches, but, fortunately, not quite there yet. Hopefully we'll get there soon, though. I'm remaining optimistic, after all. And just like that. Gonna get all of this in here. Admittedly, we are spending a lot of power keeping this fridge entirely cold. But I kind of just have to. If I try and like, you know, kind of edge it right on of like just barely using enough power to keep it cold, then I get the chance of like a heat wave annihilating my freezer, which I don't want. So I just gotta deal. You're back, our new chapter, Chainsaw Man? Yeah, I know, right, Rocket? I read it too. I was like, I will admit, I'm not going to talk about spoilers in chat because it's brand new and I know it's a very popular manga, but I'm coping real hard. I'm coping real hard right now, man. I'm hoping. But man, what a menace. Every time on screen, you just know it's about to go down, and I'm here for it. I am here for it. Chop down a few cactuses. I'm trying. There's just not a lot to chop down, unfortunately. And now communism is part of Ram Ranch. You'll love to see it. Dozer is building these final 2 rooms over here. Once these 2 rooms are built, I'll go and start building these slate things. And then, how much sandstone do I have? Not a lot. Not a lot. It's like, I do want to get really nice rooms, just because if I can get really nice rooms, my guys will be very, very happy for a long time. So I think we're gonna have to just kind of deal with, struggling for a little bit. I'll go right here, mine the vein as well. Same right here, although this scares me because I think it goes into the ancient danger. Hano... Oh, because they're fighting a mad mouse. Well, at least the mad mouse is dying, while all we got is a little bit of a bite. There's no cope left for you anymore when you read it. I have to cope, I have to cope. It's the only way I can survive. Will you get steel back after making the spike hallway? No. I believe once you spend steel on traps, it's spent, and you can't deconstruct it to return the steel. I could be wrong about that though. As I proved earlier with my slate knowledge, I do sometimes spread misinformation on the internet. Not intentionally, it just kind of happens. Alright. Plenty of sandstone, which is nice. I guess if I really wanted to, I could do... Let's see, if I go to... Where is it? I go to floors. Salting spree from Fred. Good on you, Fred. Show them who's boss. I do sandstone tile. It's beauty 1. Beauty 1. So if I wanted to do sandstone tile in all of these rooms, that's like 600 tile. That's 30 chunks. So basically for the price of 1 room of finished tile, of polished floor, I can get all of my rooms. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to bite it, use regular sandstone tile, and then upgrade it to a better type of floor later on when I can actually afford it. Yeah, I don't know why of all people Fred would fight the literal vampire melee god. That was certainly one of the decisions of all time, if I've ever seen one. Also, communism is pigging out. Cool. Rocket is probably upset because they just got insulted, and they're also in sunlight, which they dislike. Observed a corpse. Where? What corpse did you see? Unless they meant in here, which, yeah. That's kind of where the corpses are supposed to go. The corpses are supposed to be in here. Straw flooring is good in a pinch, at least it keeps clean. That is true, Prepper. What do I need? What do I need for straw floor? Hay. You know? I do have a lot of hay. What is its beauty rating? Issue is -1 beauty. -1 beauty will make it that my colonists just hate the rooms they're in. I think I'll just go with sandstone tile for now. It should be fine. It should be manageable to get a starting sort of room going, and then I'll upgrade it over time as I get more sandstone in storage. Alright, these guys are whatever. Mad Vision Mouse. People are upset because they have tattered clothing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means I need 6 rooms. These guys are almost done. What I do need is wood. I need a lot of wood. Because, actually out of curiosity, literally Satan as a partner is partnered with Tano, I believe. Yep, Tano. Rat King is partnered with Chaos here. Dozer has no partner. If I could pair them up with someone, let's see. I check their bio. They are capable of none. But they're 15. That feels a little weird. What about Rocket? Rocket is a woman, a male, a male. I could partner them up with Fred and Communism. At the very least, I need less rooms. Then I could also get the bonus for you know, doing the thing. Doing it how they do on the Animal Channel. On the Animal Planet, I think. Crap, how's the song go? Alright, I'm gonna sound like a weirdo for saying that, but it's a very old meme song. And I feel whenever I reference it, people just look at me strangely. But it's a banger reference in my opinion. Although they probably hate each other. Yeah, Fred hates them. What about Communism? Does Rocket like Communism? Mental break. Well, if we check their social, they don't hate them. Oh, but Communism hates them. Why? Killed colonists, physically hideous. Oh, geez. I didn't realize. Oh, that's so sad. Wait, that's actually so sad. That's so sad. Rocket is like, yeah, communism's my friend. Meanwhile, communism is like, okay, I hate this person. I just absolutely can't stand them. They do it like they do on the discuss. There it is. Thank you, Prep. Okay. I'm glad someone else knows what I'm talking about and that they don't look at me like I'm a crazy person. Alright, communism. Try romancing Rocket. It's a 10% chance, but it could work. It's unsuccessful. But their certainty went down. Or was that in their religion? Okay, they're closer to doing it, though. They're closer to maybe getting together. I think we can work with this. How low opinion? Oh, does Rocket dislike them now? Social, communism, failed to romance. Does that go away? Oh, I hope that goes away. Otherwise, I kind of screwed this up. The fleeing Phytokin. This one, let's see. What kind of Phytokin are you? Garlandkin. Okay, Garlandkins are, I think, worth it because they have the, what do you call it? They can spawn the Dryads, and they're also insanely good planters, which I really need, because Tano's kind of doing other stuff right now. So we're gonna accept, yeah, so we'd spawn 2 Dryads. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna accept, alright, 4 Eyes. Let's see. Yeah, good at plants, kind of saw the rest of these being bad. Nice intellectual as well. Incapable of medical is okay. Animals. Incapable of animals. They have 4 skill in animals. Huh. I don't really get how that works. Either way, they start with a nice bonus in plants, and they should actually be able to make me heal root pretty soon. So we have 9 people in the colony. That's quite a bit. Ship landed frigate, I don't care. Alright, 4 Eyes is gonna come in here. Her scrappers chasing her should pop up here in a little bit, that's fine. Fearful team are pursuing pirates. Okay, what do they got? A makeshift LMG, a volcanic pistol, and a light SMG. We should be able to handle them. I'm gonna have you go in here. Meanwhile, gonna do the same thing we did last time, which is put everyone right here, then have Rocket bum rush them, rip out their heart, and everyone else shoots them from the side. Fred, I'm gonna have you just hide in here. Communism, just hide in here as well. Alright. And I hope are they gonna come? What side are they gonna come on? If they come in on this side, that just makes my life more annoyed. They're actually not attacking immediately. Interesting. In that case, I'm gonna grab these guys, try and go out and fight them. I can fight them, like, right here, where I have a decent amount of cover and they don't. That works really well for me. Although Rocket's not doing too hot. Which I don't like to see. Okay, let's move... Let's move Chaos Remnant up to here. Rat King up to here. Literally Satan right up to here. Tano right here. Dozer right here. Rocket, I want you to get up to like right here, and then I'm gonna have you jump them. Alright, I want you to go. Who's the guy with the light SMG? This guy? I'm gonna have you go over here. And then I'm gonna have you long jump to right here. And now that you're here, I want you to rip out this guy's heart. Not exactly where I wanted them to land. Okay, actually, I guess just rip out this guy's heart. Okay. Rocket has a nice angle on them. Okay, could you guys maybe, I don't know, shoot the guy currently shooting Chaos Remnant? Chaos Remnant, back off. Literally Satan, just pop in right there. Shoot maybe this guy. He's a little bit closer to you. Rocket is fine. Alright, blast this man. Alright, they're down. I'd like to get this LMG if I could. Let's long jump right here and get in melee range. Alright, get in there. Blast him. Don't let him get away. Okay, maybe let him get away. Ow. That one kind of hurt. That kind of hurt. Okay. Anyone hurt? Besides Rocket? You think you're going to transform the Ancient Danger Room to Throne Room? Ooh, that's actually a really good idea. I might steal that. I might steal that from you. That actually sounds really cool. Fred is fine. That was just from when he got beaten up earlier. Rocket can go... Actually, Rocket, go over here. I'm going to have you do your hemostasis thing. Ooh, 7 meals. Nice. Do your thing right here. Just yoink all the blood. Yoink all this blood right here. And how much are you going to get? Alright, decent amount. Gets you above half at least. The recharge side focus and you can't use the cool tree. That would make sense. That makes sense. Alright, Rocket is kind of going insane though. Again, due to being in intense pain and all that. So I'm gonna... Murderous Rage. Who are they murdering? She's killing Fred. Don't kill Fred. Wait, does Fred do anything? What? No, you can't just kill Fred. You can't just kill Fred. Can't she? Would it be fine if I let her just murder Fred? I don't really want Fred. I don't really want Fred. I mean, he's good at learning animal. How good are you at learning animals? I guess he does learn animals really fast. And if we're having a ranch, I do want multiple people if they end up fine. I won't let her kill Fred. Let me make a prison real fast. Alright, here. Make it for prisoners. Tano, can you arrest Rocket? Yes, you can. 100% chance is very nice to see. No murdering Fred, okay? No murdering Fred. Fred is a member of the colony. Valued member may be pushing it, but they still live here. Alright. Literally Satan. Go... what do you call it? Oh, it's actually Chaos Remnants tending to them. I want you to do it, though, instead. Because I'm trying to get literally Satan's XP up. Twitch drop, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh, thank you, Prepper Jack. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in with a good colonist. Or Fred, indeed. What do we got? Let's check the bio here. Ooh, this is a very good colonist. Let's see. I like the artistic. The social is interesting. The social is really good. I like the crafting and animals. Mining is probably what you're going to do for now, though. Wait, you're a gorilla kid? Oh, wait. How do you... Wait. You're a Garlandkin, but you don't... Wait, hold on. Incapable of plant work. Interesting. It appears You're a very good colonist, but your like genotype, I guess, is specifically for growing things. However, because of your mariner background, you have planting things disabled. So you're actually not able to do the thing you're genetically, if I go into your genetics here, your great plants, you're unable to do it, which is very funny. You can't fight, you can't grow. However, you can mine. Well, not really though, because since you have these critical artistic and socials, since you have a critical artistic and social, you can learn these at an okay rate, but everything else is basically stopped at 0 just because critical passions make it hard to learn other things. However, for now, I'll set you on mining, and then eventually I'll put you on animals and artistic. I'm not going to be able to train you the regular way, but I can train you with neurotrainers later on. That's more than okay with me. Let's mine that vein. Let's go to your work tab. I also have a lot of... Actually, I have a lot of people I need to fix the work tab for. So Prepper, you are going to be #1 mine, which is a bit weird for you, I know. I'll put you on 2 craft as well, because you can at the very least cut bricks for me when I need you to. Make some money with art exports. I am 100% down for that. I don't have an art station really set up yet, but I definitely want to get one in the future, because art is a really nice way to make money. Four Eyes is going to be, also I forgot to get her stuff. #1 plant growing and that. Do 2 for these. And then, let's see, let's have these fields allow for sowing. And then Four Eyes will just start getting there. Also, the most important thing you guys can do, summon your companion dryads. Because both of these companion dryads are absolutely insane. They can do their advanced trainability. And I think they don't come pre-trained. They don't come pre-trained, but they can do everything, which is absolutely fantastic after a little bit of elbow grease and training. Would it be possible to start off with 1 colonist and they're incapable of violence? It's certainly possible. I think incapable of violence colonists can still build traps. So if you basically just surround your house in traps and build it and keep the raid small enough, you could survive. Permanently staying at 1 colonist incapable of violence, you'd have to use a lot of turrets and have a really nice panic room. But it is doable. It is doable. If I go to your prisoner, I mean, at the very least, I can convert them. I could just convert them. Their resistance is pretty low. If I go to, where is it? Chaos. I'll put you a #1 warden, 2 entertain, and childcare. That should at least, it's a lot easier than trying to just slowly over time convert them the natural way. Engineer gaming? Pretty much, yeah. You'd have to basically just be the engineer from TF2. Alright, how many? 380. 380 is pretty good. Also, Prepper Jack getting rid of these. What I will... is this room too big? I don't... this room might be too big to handle on its own without these guys. So as a safety precaution, what I will do... okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. I want a space of at least 2 away. Trying to think of how far away I want it to be. Those go out 2, so I actually need it 3 away. 1, 2, 3. I guess I could just make sure specific guys are a little bit farther away than others. So because not every type of production bench has like the extra shelves I can put on it. So for the ones up here, I'll just have it like this. 2, 3. And then I'll do, this is just so I can store raw materials in my production area. I'll also be building the, what do you call it? I'll also be building some of my workbench or tool cabinets in here to increase their productivity speed as well. And I'll go, so that means I'm going to want to build pillars right here and right here. Actually, how many over can I go? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then probably just 5. Yeah, I don't want to go any farther than that. Okay. Let's build this here. And there we go. That's a good amount of shelves right there. Do I have the slate for it? Not currently, but I can get it. And then I'll put just a single pillar in the middle here. If I go to, I believe it's structure? Column. Get a slate column, just like right here in the middle. And I'll actually have Dozer go prioritize that real fast for me. Just to make sure that when this gets finished mining, the entire place doesn't come down. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Yeah, this should be done soon enough. And to get this done. Yeah, because down here is probably where I'll put my big type benches. Oh, but I do need for the research bench actually. So let me maybe cancel, because I want to build a big research bench. I kind of want to build it down here, and I believe I can make like nice filing cabinets to go with it. So maybe for now I'll clear this area and this last little bit right here as well. That should be good. I like to keep a symmetrical look, so I'll probably add another column over here eventually. But this is just to keep it, what do you call it? This is just to keep it nice. Communism collapsed. I don't know why. I don't know why. I might have to let this prisoner go, unfortunately. Because... yeah, no, I'm gonna have to let him go because I have no way of, what do you call it? I have no way of getting them their blood otherwise. No way to otherwise get them their blood. I don't have blood packs that I can just feed to them, so I'm relying on their ability to just eat the blood of animals. But I can't grab animals and bring them into the prison for him to eat off of, I don't think. So he'll get released tomorrow, and I'll just have to convert him the old-fashioned way. Low medicine. That's not good. Communism did convert. Four Eyes converted. Prepper Jack has not converted, so I'm going to convert you next, actually. Prepper. Your certainties and Tarat. Let's see. Mood dictated by the stars and exalted mechanoids. That's kind of cool. Let's see. It's kind of interesting how... I don't even know how star alignment works, but... that sounds pretty neat. Tantrum from Rocket. That's fine. Kind of saw that coming, given the whole she's locked in jail thing. Prepper is female. Let's see, you're female. You are female. You are male. Maybe I can pair these two up. Is Fred... how does Fred feel about Four Eyes or Prepper Jack? They're friends with Four Eyes. Four Eyes does not like them. Oh, because they have an annoying voice. But if I try and have a romance Fred, maybe I can get them together? Maybe I can get them together. Where is Fred right now? Fred is over here. Four Eyes, try to romance. 90% chance. That reduces the amount of rooms I need by 1. You wish there's a triple bed in this game? There's a mod that adds that. There is a mod that adds that. Before I do that, though, let's see. How compatible is she with communism? 40%. What about Prepper Jack with communism? 17. Okay, so Fred is definitely easier to get with than communism here. Prepper Jack is 17. Okay, so I'm going to go with Four Eyes on Fred. The base. Yeah, that's true. I'm guessing... honestly, I'm kind of surprised they didn't add one after Ideology made it so that you could have, like, polyamorous couples. Because it does seem like something they would throw in, you know? It does just seem kind of like, you know, if you're going to make it so you can have multiple partners, then you should have beds that allow for multiple partners, right? Alright, so that's quite a few people paired. That's 3 pairs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I do have enough rooms once again. With 2 people and one of them gets sad every night? Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is, unfortunately, sometimes. Go orders, chop wood. I need wood to chop. I don't need a lot, but I need some. I'm gonna tame these guys. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna start taming until I get my guys some rudimentary armor. Until I get them some rudimentary chest, like steel armor, I don't want to risk taming anybody. Because even that low, or at least anybody that could then murder me, because that low 20%, if it procs, then just everyone dies. I don't want everyone to die. Just quite the opposite, actually. I'd like everyone to live. Rocket, why are you not cooking? Are you not assigned to cook? I guess I'm a little confused why they're not cooking right now. We have plenty of power, so they should be able to. That's odd. How much slate do I have left? Not exactly enough. Not exactly enough. I think I'm gonna go right here. Forbid the construction of these guys, because I don't want, what do you call it? I don't really care about constructing these guys right now. I want these over here made. Meanwhile, if I get a sandstone, I've got 480. That should be enough to build the floors in here, so let's start doing that. Basically, do a lottery. You unassign the 2 ladies' bed, and the first one to sleep is wins. I see, I see. Literally, Satan proposed to Tano. Nice! They are engaged. Alright, sandstone tile. Do sandstone tile right here. So that's about 300. So that's about 2 rooms worth. About 2 rooms worth. But again, way better than just like the single, not even a single room I'd get otherwise. Because it really, the fine polished really just comes down to 1 chunk per, what do you call it? 1 chunk per room. Or per square. What does a royal bed actually do? I believe it just makes the room considered very rich and your colonist very happy because their room is super nice. I think it also has a little bit of a comfort bonus over the standard bed, but don't quote me on that. 4 eyes. Oh, I should probably get them on these 2 on a schedule, shouldn't I? So that they actually do the work that I'm paying. Well, I don't pay them, but that I'm letting them stay in the colony for. Chaos, are you... You're not quite able to convert yet, but you're getting there. You'll get there soon. Additionally, I'm trying to think of what I want to, Flash Storm. That should be fine, because we're also just regularly raining right now. It might make, I think Rocket has pyrophobia, so that might make them a little upset. Just a tad scared. Okay, I'll wait until these shelves get sorted out before I start putting other stuff on them. At the very least, we have rice now that can be used to make food. 4 eyes. Fleeing fire. Oh, that's right. They also have pyrophobia. Interesting. A gold vein right by you, and you can make one if you wanted to. I would say they're worth making. Just make sure that none of your colonists have the greedy trait, because if they do, then whoever doesn't have a... Then you basically need to make it whoever has greedy has the royal bed, or don't build one at all, because otherwise they're going to get a pretty, like, it's like a permanent -8. It's like a -8 debuff until they get a room of equal quality. Well, actually a room of better quality. It's pretty manageable later on, as you can just make, like, nice rooms for everybody, because the idea of just having a nice room will offset the greed debuff, but it's still a little, they're still not the happiest. Alright, I'm gonna go animal feed on these guys. And actually, I don't get a lot from a single, what do you call it? I don't get a lot of blood from a single mouse, but I also, what do you call it? But it is, you know, I have so many of them. I can kind of just feed indefinitely. They're sort of just, they're not allowed in my area here, so they're not able to steal my food. So they're just eating, like, whatever plants they find outside. Hell, half of them are just flat out wild. So I can very easily stay on top of my, my blood needs here. You don't got greedy, you don't plan on getting one either, then go for it. I would say the only thing you might want to save it for is if you haven't built a microanalyzer yet, you do need 50 gold to build a microanalyzer. So if you haven't built one yet, I would probably wait until you can build one of those because they are very, very nice to have. They are also required for, what do you call it? Fabrication, to research fabrication. They are required to research fabrication, so you want to get them. Well, actually, you have to go through multi-analyzer, and then you can get to fabrication. I messed up the order there. You don't even have electricity? Then yeah, go for it. Try and get your stuff up. Try to make your colony a little wealthier, a little happier. Just be warned: the more wealthy your colony, the scarier the raids are gonna be, because they will see you and they will decide. Okay, in that case, I choose violence. They have no problem choosing violence on your ass. All right. How many? Okay, wall lamp here. How many more sands? How much more sandstone? 20. Any slate around here? Pretty much all sandstone. I think I got most of the slate. I'll tell this to hull. Do I have anyone on one hull? Chaos Remnant is on one warden and one hull. Good. I'll have them just start hauling all this slate in, so I can continue. I can continue using it. Maybe just go down right here, grab some of these guys. Because I will need a fair bit to finish off all these shelves and the like. Additionally, I want this field to get finished so that I can actually get enough cloth to start making the nice armchairs for everybody. Because, well, nice armchairs are nice. Nice armchairs are nice, so then people, when they work at their stations, won't be super upset. Like, we have this awful dirty kitchen, which I've all cramped and impoverished. Yeah, they're not very happy. And remember when I said we were going to build a park? We will build a park eventually. But so far I'm just trying to get the colony set up, and then we can get to the park and start filling this empty pen. Is passive cooler actually worth putting in your storage area? No, passive cooler cannot cool enough to keep things frozen. Or I think even refrigerated. It's basically just so that if you live in like a somewhat hot place, your colonists don't die of heat stroke. Otherwise, I find it pretty useless. I mean, if you live in a place with a lot of wood, it's not that bad. I'm just not I would probably just try and rush electricity so you can get AC. Honestly, whenever I do tribal, I pretty much always instantly go for rushing. I pretty much always try to rush electricity and just dedicate a person to it, even if it takes a while. Just because it really is that worth it in my eyes. Does it at least slow the rotting process down? I think, I want to say, but don't quote me on this. I think passive coolers actually can get you to refrigerated. I think they can get you to refrigerated, which is nice. It won't completely prevent spoilage, but it'll slow the process down. But I'm not sure. I'd have to look that up. Like 15% electrical. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough just because it's like, you need it, right? But it takes so long to get. Alright, prepper, still mining. If I check their bio. Yeah. You don't learn mining fast, do you? But I need someone to do it, so you're gonna be on it. An event, like I said, neurotrainers, once you start trading like art and just stuff with people, you can just get neurotrainers like crazy. Especially once we build the comlink and can start trading with like off-world ships, we'll be golden. Only goes to 62 degrees. I believe that's refrigerated. So at the very least, your colonists will be refrigerated. So your food, it'll still spoil, but it won't spoil as fast. If I remember correctly. Oh, this bill needs to switch to just drop on floor. I do not care about, what do you call it? Putting stuff in storage for these guys. Alright, those fission mice are back up. Very cool. Fred is just cleaning all over the place. Very cool. Why is Fred not cleaning there? Is that not part of my... I was gonna say, this one chunk isn't part of my home area for some reason. Weird. It's not? Oh. Then, yeah, I mean, if you want your colonists to not be, like, hot, I'd say it's nice. But other than that, it's kinda meh. Kinda meh. Jeez, we need components. We need components, and really we just need something to trade with. So right now we've got nothing worth trading. We can't offer people anything, so why would they offer us anything, you know? Almost got these rooms finished. This room itself, if I go to the beauty meter, is 0.5. That's much better than the untiled rooms. Actually, as far as wood is concerned, these up here as well. I have a lot of wood cutting that needs to be done. I did spend pretty much all the wood I bought getting this extra watermill generator, which I do think was the right call. I do think that was the right call. But still. You not get chests as tribal? You can, you just have to research it. It's one of the researches. If you go into the research tab, and then I might not be able to click it since I'm currently oh, it's up here. If you look in the top right, you can actually search for certain things, and it'll tell you where you can build stuff. However, that's from a mod. That chest table is from a mod, so I don't know where your chest is. That doesn't seem right. Alright. Yeah, people are upset about eating without a table. Then why don't you go to the table that I so luxuriously created for you, huh? You should be able to get it. I'm sure it's just some resource out there. I'm not sure when, though. I apologize. Advance the spacer. Oh, interesting. It looks like I do have the mod that lets me advance to the spacer tech level. Neat. So one of the mods I'm running lets me advance tech levels. I'm quite happy about that, actually. We go to Dozer. If I go to her bio, she's at 8 on flooring, 16 construction. That's... like to see that, personally. Like to see that, because that means that we're going to be making some pretty gnarly stuff in a bit. Also, she's still just 15 years old. She's crushing it. For a 15-year-old, what was I doing at 15? Probably playing Mountain Blade Warband in my multiplayer in my basement. Meanwhile, she's out here building an entire complex. Good for her. How are we doing on food? How are we doing on food? Admittedly, well, the rice is kind of coming back in. I think we have enough. I think we have enough stored up, along with some meat and the like, to last us however long we need to last. Rocket, if you're not cooking, I want you hauling. Not cooking, I want you hauling. What is genetics? What is this? Perform genetics research. Oh, that's cool. I don't have the ability to do that yet, but sure. Alright, this rocket is, if I go to your bio, quite good at intellectual. I do like their cooking. Again, their construction they learn pretty slow. Same with melee, but at least they learn it. They learn it at basically just like regular speed. You have research and you don't have it to build? I wonder... Are you looking under recreation? I would check either under recreation and see if it's there, or under furniture or extended furniture and see if it's there. Because it's got to be under one of them. Speaking of recreation, they could do a beach chair. Could put down a little bit of a beach chair right here. I mean, who doesn't love a beach episode after all? If I put a beach umbrella, I mean, get some relaxation on the beach. Who doesn't love that? And I'll also build a beach ball, because why not? I don't have chem fuel, so I will not be building a beach ball. But I'll build some nice chairs to vibe with us. We, you know, hang out at the river, dip your toes in as it goes by. That's always a nice feeling. That's always a nice feeling. Alright, what are you up to in your construction skill communism? Out of curiosity. Construction 8 already, pretty good. For what was given to us as a bad colonist, you have leveled up quite nicely. Oh, they're celebrating marriage, let's go! Alright, this is actually really good, because, what do you call it? Everyone's getting a nice mood bonus from this. Wish I finished this area so I could give them a proper marriage ceremony, but it is what it is. You have a miraculous skill you like to do called cheating. No, don't cheat. Don't cheat. Ah. You're better than this. You're better than this. Who's about to break? Prepper Jack, why are you about to break? Oh, you're a night? I didn't realize you were a night owl. Okay, let me change your hours. I always forget what the night owl hours are supposed to be. So Prepper Jack as a night owl. Okay. So you want to be awake from 23 to 6. Is destroy 50, wouldn't construct a trap to make up for it. I guess that makes sense. Let's go to Prepper Jack. Let's go work. 23 to 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Change your recreation to here and here. And then change the rest of the time to sleep. There we go. That should make them no longer awake during the day. Colonists are now celebrating the occasion. No recent conquest. Fred is going to be really annoying to deal with until I convert him, isn't he? Probably. Opinion of my lower 4 eyes, low expectations. Attended a wedding. Okay, this is actually really, really nice. A plus 20 debuff across the board for attending the wedding. That might have just saved my bacon. That was very nice to see. Alright, what I need to do is I will go and I'll place some of these beds in here. And then also, if I move some of the beds into here, and then I also, what do you call it? Cut down a few trees, I should be able to get everyone a double bed. I like to get everyone a double bed because I do like to try and pair up my colonists just to save space on rooms. Debuff? Sorry, buff, not debuff. I'm so used to bad things happening, I've defaulted to just saying debuff whenever something happens, but this was a good occasion. This was a good thing that happened to us. This was a good thing that happened, okay? What are you doing? Consuming a simple meal. Got it. Meanwhile, you guys are just constructing this out of sandstone. What is Dozer doing? Yeah, they're hauling some of the blocks we've got. We're fine on food, we're fine on meat. Doing okay on rice. I don't like all these rats eating our eating our fields, though. Not a fan of that. I made your hairy milk into a meal. I did indeed. I had to do it. I had to. That's the best way to get the optimal amount of nutrition out of it. At least I think it is. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Alright, if I go to Bill's here, I'll increase sandstone blocks by like 20. Get enough to at least fill all the rooms here. And then once I do that, I think we need 30. Once I do that, I'll see about maybe I could just I might buy steel from somebody and make like a nice steel floor for the rest of my place. Just something that my colonists can walk on at a decent speed. Poland? Yeah, we can do a poll. We can do a poll. I'll do it, alright. Let's do a new poll. Alright. Let's see. What do we want to do? I don't know what wrong side of the bed is, but it sounds interesting. I think Raining Men is one that we can do. There's Raining Men. Psychic Drone and Psychic Soothe. Okay. I'll give you the one nice one to me, which is the Psychic Soothe. But other than that, great. Alright, vote now or forever hold your peace, guys. Vote now or forever hold your peace. We are now in the poll time. You can vote to make stuff happen. The wrong side just makes someone angry, I see. Well, let's see. Trigger Raining Men seems interesting. I don't know what it does, but it sounds cool. Psychic Drone, I mean, it's annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. Wrong side of the bed. Yeah, and don't know what that is. And then Psychic Soothe, if you guys want to be nice. If you guys want to be nice to me. I think I know which one is going to win, though, just because of what it's called. I think I have a good idea of who's actually going to win here. Meanwhile, We're doing pretty good on the colony. What's Fred do again? I forget what Fred does. Why do I have Fred here? I don't like Fred. Fred doesn't do anything. Rat King is pregnant. Okay, hopefully you don't miscarry this time. I mean, granted, that was kind of my fault having her get mauled to almost near death by T-Rexes, but, still unfortunate nonetheless. Still unfortunate nonetheless. Also, I think I need to kill some of these mice. Yeah, I have way too many mice. I know this is just gonna make more of them. I'm fine with that. Just slaughter these guys, put them in storage, I'll deal with them later. I also check wildlife, what do I got? A Yinlong is interesting, because they have just been absolutely messing me up. But I'm a little afraid. Young Travelers Desire Charity. 380 silver. No. Sorry, pals, I kind of need all the silver I've got. Or a psych... Did anyone vote? Did anyone vote? What won? What's winning here? Psychic Soothe ended up winning. Interesting. Well, I appreciate it. I totally thought you guys were going to vote for Raining Men just because... I mean, it's called Raining Men, right? Really surprised. I'm not going to complain, though. Psychic Soothe makes everyone feel better about it. You voted. I appreciate it. I appreciate the nice Psychic Soothe. You're the only one voting? It happens. I think a lot of people kind of like to just kind of have it on in the background and vibe. I understand not wanting to vote. Though I did, there we go. Accidentally enlarged the screen when I didn't want to do that. Get back to the game. Well, thank you for the Psychic Soothe, then. It'll make my colonist less angry in the days to come. Reinstall a bed right here. Gonna reinstall this bed right here. Reinstall one right here as well. Unstoppable Beast. What is this? Interesting. No. What is this? 23 manhunting Meganeras. No. I refuse. I refuse, sir. If I had a person who was good, if I had a good melee weapon, I probably would do it and have Rocket just sit in the corner here and stab them all to death. However, I, don't. So we're not gonna do that. We are not doing that. Thank you very much. I got a 4 Eyes bio. They are up to 11 plants, so I'm gonna go. It's a little bit far off, but I need it done. I'm gonna make this entire zone down here just grow heal root. This entire zone is gonna be for heal root growth. I might change it to something later, but I mean, I know not all of it will probably survive, and I just need it grown. I need it done. I am currently at almost 0 medication, and now that I have someone who actually has enough plant skill to grow it, I intend to do just that. Let's go right here. Couple cars in the way. I can get rid of those in a sec. But for now, this will be a nice start to the zone. Alright, and let's get right up over here. Right there. A little bit more. And perfect. Okay. 318. That's a lot of heal root. I'm completely fine with that. If this all goes through, this should be like the only heal root I harvest I need for like the next 10 hours. That's, if I'm lucky, that is. We'll see if I'm lucky. Meanwhile, the corn seems to be growing good. About 20, let's see, about 10% grown. Rice is just going to keep growing and providing me some modicum of food. How are we doing on bricks? I actually have enough sandstone to get this nice and ready as well. So let's go to floors, and then we can hit them with the sandstone tile right here. Nice, 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 nice. Also go to animals. Honestly, just keep on killing. Keep on killing them because I have way too many of these guys. I just have way too many of them. I'll keep like 10. I'll keep like 10 of them because I can. But yeah, otherwise I'm going to just kind of leave it as is. Alright. I'm not going to give them anything because I don't really have anything to give them. This is fine. Jeez, I can hear their screams. I can hear their screams. Oh, no, no. Those are in communism. Building these beach beds, beach terrace and stuff over here. Let's see. Recreation power plus 20%. Max connected per building is 1. Oh, I can only have 1 per building. Interesting. So I can't have the beach thing be on both these guys, it looks like. That's a bit sad. Alright, well at least they're no longer social fighting. Fred, once again, is gonna need a serious trip to the infirmary after they tried to pick a fight with the literal vampire demigod. Don't really know what they were thinking with that one. Dozer, if we check them out, are hauling some stuff to make the beach chairs. That's fine. Literally, Satan, how many more of these? Alright, I'm gonna stomp your sandstone blocks. Throw up like 40 slate blocks to get this done. Because I do have enough to finish all the rooms, and then I'll have this finish the, what do you call it, all the shelves. Hey, Tano, want to know something? Yeah, sure, hit me with it. I always like to know fun stuff. Although if it's very sad and depressing, I might take that back. Sad and depressing stuff is, well, sad and depressing, you know? You know, Diff's entirety of JJK universe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. I know it's kind of a meme to be like, but what about Gojo? But like, because we don't know. Can Andy come back from literal nothingness? He's undead, but what if he's just erased completely from existence, you know? I feel like a hollow purple could just literally disintegrate you on an atomic level and you just don't exist anymore. And believes in souls. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, most of the universe, yeah, just because the dude can't die. I don't know if no diffs is the right word. I think plenty of people in JJK could very easily contain Andy. I mean, he got contained in his own universe for like, what, 50 years? I think he could get contained relatively easily. I just don't think they could find a way to kill him because of the whole, again, his whole deal is not being able to die. He can't be killed. Good question, actually. Actually, if it's about souls dying, then there is one person in JJK who could, in fact, actually 2 people who could, in fact, kill him. And I'm not going to say any more because talking about them is spoilers, but there are technically characters that could do it. If it's specifically they have to like kill the soul or something. Pre-autumn fight. The Soul Cleaver doesn't one-shot. I don't know what the Soul Cleaver is. I'm thinking of a different weapon. That again, I'm not going to talk about because it involves a character from the next big arc, and I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil anybody who wants to wait to watch JJK, which I think is perfectly valid, given that really, in my opinion, it's a series best watched. It's legit FTL. That's pretty fast. Royal Ascendant. What is this? Oh, this basically just gets us passage off-world if we make ourselves, like, rich enough. Yeah, problem with that is I'd have to be rich enough. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't really care about power scaling. It's fun to talk about, but I don't know, there's so many different things where it's like, well, this person is actually, you know, XYZ speed, so they can win XYZ fights. I don't know. I just don't know how it plays out. I could do, if I wanted to make a hospital, I could make a hospital like right here, just kind of a small one in my main area. I put in like 8 beds. How many mice we have? A lot. I have been slaughtering them because they were started to eat my crops, which is bad, so I had to slaughter them to do a little bit of population control. But you know, unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Also, let's have Chaos come over here. I do a little bit of trading. How does 70 have? Please no. I'm actually begging you, please no. I will just have to slaughter all of them because I physically cannot care for that many mice. Alright, couple things I want from you. Do you have wood? I want your wood. 275 wood? I don't know when I got that much, but I want your wood. Which I can't afford. I could sell human leather and dinosaur hide. First Chainsaw Man? Chainsaw Man. Well, actually, which version of Chainsaw Man? Oh, I wish these weren't unfertilized. These would be very nice to have. Let's see. Boomalosaurus. Interesting. I like the idea of it. I wouldn't get a breeding pair. What about these guys? What about these guys? Are they not a pack animal? No train ability, so they're kind of useless to have right now. First few seasons of the show. No. Well, there's only one season. There's a point where Chainsaw Man goes a little crazy, as the kids say, and at that point, I think the world is kind of screwed. You know, but well, no, I don't know. The real question is, would Denji want to? And the answer is no. He'd probably just want to cop a feel and move on, because that's just how Denji is. Should I sell them my Dimetrodon eggs? I don't know when they're lame. I think I can sell them like 8 of them. I don't need 8 more Dimetrodons, admittedly. That's kind of a lot. The scene from Chainsaw Man? Yeah, I did. And please, 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 please do not talk about it in chat, Tano, because there are people here who are probably don't want to be spoiled about it. It was a very intense scene. Please don't talk about it to avoid potentially spoiling other people in chat. I saw the insect kiting. I don't really care about that. What do I want to sell? I'll sell the dinosaur hide. I kind of want to keep light leather for now. I'm sure I'll find a use for it later. You're not going to talk about it? I'm coping hard. I'm coping hard with it. I'm gonna trust in our Lord and Savior, Fujimoto. See if he can pull out a very interesting story here. I'm hoping against hope. All right, you know what? I'll even be a little nice. I'll give him a little bit extra. I'll give him 2 extra silver. All right, and with that, I got enough wood to build the remaining beds I need to build. First Metro Man. I don't know about Metro Man. But realistically, no, because Makima is... Oh, I can't power scale Chainsaw Man, because that would mean talking about Makima, and I'm not going to do that because, how do I put it? I don't want to spoil the show for people. Everything's faster than Flash. You don't... Well, actually, no, I thought of something. I guess technically, Makima does... She has one of those limits that's like, it's not practical to really get over it, but it is technically insurmountable in the usual way. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna stop talking about Makima, because she's a very cool villain, and I cannot wait, wait for later down the line. And for those of you who may be upset for me calling Makima a villain, that is not spoilers. I'm sorry. Have you seen her? Have you seen the way she talks and does literally anything? Her being a bad person, literally in the first season, Kishibe's like, you're full of shit. You're a horrible person. Like, that's not a spoiler. I'm sorry. Just 10 seconds is bad. He was doing it for days. Time legit stops. I mean, I'm sure that's pretty gnarly, yeah. People wanted to bark for her. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't understand. I very much do. But, geez, why do we have... Okay, so we are now down to the 3rd generation. We have far too many fission... Oh god, I have so many fission mice. Okay. Flat out, I just need to execute, like, literally all of these. I do not care how many I need to kill. Actually, I can't. You know why I can't do that? I can't do that because I don't have enough room in my freezer. I genuinely don't have enough room in my freezer to put all their corpses in. So until I free up some room, they're gonna have to stay. People want it, yeah, but yeah, I see why people wanted to bark to her. Personally, I was more of a Himi enjoyer myself, but then that episode happened, and I felt sad. Still, I think alright, I will talk about Season 1 spoilers, because Season 1's been out for a while now, and I feel that's fair. I was very sad when she died, because I thought her power was really cool with the Ghost Devil. I thought it was really cool. We were going to see some really cool fights out of it, and then we kind of just see her die. And it's like, I understand why, but damn. Okay. First of all, Kobeni is much more than that, Tano, and you will put some respect on her name. She who soloed and not only Katana Man, but also the Snake Devil user, just literally showed up with a knife and completely wrecked shop where the entirety of everyone else failed to fight them. I will not have Kobeni slander in this chat. I know it's a meme. I know it's a meme. But you will put some respect on her name. I like Kobeni a lot. She's very funny. I am very interested to see where she goes further. But no, I wonder if it's one of those things where it's like, part of me is like, one of those things where it's like, dude, the writer thinks so far ahead, I bet her devil's gonna be like a really big reveal. And then I'm like, nah, I think he just like forgot. I think he just kind of forgot about her. He's just gonna be like, oh, yeah, she exists. And just never talks about her again. Which is also fair. Can Chaos convert? They can. I'm gonna have them keep converting Prepper. Well, actually, how happy is Prepper Jack? Pretty happy in general, I would argue. I'm just wondering if I should try and convert Fred instead. Just because they have this no recent conquest, which is going to be around for a while. How easy would it be to convert Fred? Where's Fred? There he is. How hard would it be to convert you? 32. It'd be about the same as Prepper Jack. I think I'll just stick with Prepper Jack. I already started the process after all. I don't want to go back on it now. I do need to get this room cleaned up, though. Let's see, Rocket, how long shall your death rest? Alright, in 7.5 days. I mean, I don't know how long they have to, like, wait in death rest before resting again. Oh, also, let's, animal feed. Just feed on. Oh, sorry. Animal feed, not bloodlust. Do animal feed on these guys. I'm mostly just going to keep some of the mice around so that I can have Rocket feed on them every few days. Because they get knocked unconscious by their feeding, which means they won't, like, get up and attack. And they are a very nice source of blood, at least until I get a nice prison setup where I can just get hemogen packs. But even then, like, I would need basically a single hemogen pack a day, in order to get Rocket, satiated, and that's assuming, I never use their abilities. Cars from JoJo's. I mean, Cars is literally the ultimate life form. I think that's just most things in general. You know? Cars is their own tier. Rat King, why are you running? What are you running from? Powering from what? And have you considered instead gun? I wonder if they're like a pyrophobe and they saw fire or something. Raid. Group of Yatkim have arrived nearby. Okay, these guys are kind of scary. Mostly melee-based, though. My best bet, I think, is to just shoot them as they try and cross this open area, and then fall back to across the river afterwards. Is a black hole get somehow? I mean, or they just launch them into space, which, let's be real, I think would be pretty easy for both JJK or Chainsaw Man to do. Viltrumite Empire. I mean, Viltrumites are just kind of like, well, I don't know. They were able to fly out of a black hole, so I don't want to just say they're knockoff Superman. They got some skills. All right, everyone, get over here. I'm gonna have Rat King maybe hide a little bit behind some of these rocks, just in case, because one of them does have a gun. What I'll probably do is I'll actually have Rocket wait till they get close, jump, and just heart crush the jump and then just heart crush the guy who has the gun. That's probably the best way to deal with them. Okay, so the one with the gun is Mia. They're trying to go around, it looks like. I can handle that. We can handle that. If they're gonna go down and around, that's fine. I'll just wait for them to get here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nico. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. We are just hopefully about to survive this. Black hole. Okay. Well, that better be, well, please don't spoil, anything about, what do you call it? Please don't spoil anything about Invincible, because still watching it. Alright, I'm gonna jump over here, land, and then we're gonna Heart Crush. Reach in, just yoink their heart out. Alright, immediately I want you to move over here. Start shooting these guys. Four Eyes? Crap, I didn't realize she was down there. Alright, you guys need to actually run down here immediately. She should be able to hide inside. Hopefully she gets the door closed behind her. Crap, she didn't. Okay. Rocket, keep fighting this guy. Scientists were overwhelming Omni-Man. I mean, they were overwhelming him after after he basically ran through a gauntlet, you know? Of the second season. Okay, well, I mean, they, like, implied that, but they didn't, like, confirm it, you know? So I wasn't sure if that was, like, something you were referencing from the comments, where they, like, definitively were like, hey, that's how that works. If I go to your gear... Okay, why are you having trouble shooting? Sometimes dual wield is a little bit odd. Okay. Can I take any of these guys alive? Are you good at anything? Can you be a blood bag? Abilities? What is this? Animal War Call. They should have really used this. This would have been quite good if they did. Who's gonna go into the black hole and die? I guess. Alright, Four Eyes. I'm gonna have you go just rest in the bed. Meanwhile, I'm gonna wait for this guy to break down my door and just blast him. I don't wanna... What do you call it? I don't wanna try and open it and get close when I can just do this. Alright, I think Dozer got shot by our own friends here. No, they just got a little bit injured. Alright, well, let's take all this wonderful equipment. Also, a nice amount of corpses. Tano is going to heal. Or actually, I want literally Satan to be the one to tend to Four Eyes, just because... Again, trying to get their medical up, because this mad surgeon giving them a bonus surgery success factor is actually insanely good. I'm a very big fan of that. Okay, Dozer, just have that bruise. Okay, that's fine. Alright, nice quality. I mean, literally Satan gets some good quality 10s. If I get them some bionics, I won't even really need to get them, like, a lot of, I won't even really need to get them a lot of medical skill, because bionics will just kind of take care of the rest. Alright, help out Dozer. Also go, can I get someone to carry this over? Just go and, what do you call it? Work on the double bed blueprint real fast. Work on that, move that over there, and then how much wood I got? I have all of this. It should be enough. Okay. Let's go to Fred. I want you to clean these rooms. Clean these rooms and then make it so that I can start moving people into them. So that way, you know, people have their own room and they won't get that annoying living in a barracks debuff. It's not the nicest room of all time, but it's, again, better than nothing. In fact, I want Dozer to go be the ones to work on these blueprints. Should be relatively fast and hopefully very nicely made beds because of their skill. Probably break his bones hitting Metro. I don't know Metro. I mean, I guess I don't know about Metro Man, but I feel like, again, because you guys bring it up fairly often, I think the way it would go down is Omni-Man would go for the kill and Metro Man would just be clowning around, and then it'd be kind of too late because they'd be like, oh no, wait, this guy's trying to kill me. Or Metro Man would just be completely unbothered. It really depends on whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, could you get enough wood to actually build these beds, please? I just need them built. They're real fast and easy to make. Caravan attack. What is this? Interesting. If we want to go attack them, we can just show up and attack people. She's like, hey, by the way, I'm hanging out here in case you want to show up and attack us. Like, what? Very mean people unless they have power equal to him. I guess then the question is, do other people have power equal to him? I don't know. Normal bed, good bed, normal bed, and normal bed. Kind of hoping for better quality, but better quality. But it is. It's fine. All right, literally Satan, Tano, Chaos Remnant, and Rat King are together. Does Dozer have a partner? I don't remember. Dozer does not have a partner. Rocket does not have a partner. Fred does have a partner, so I'm going to put Fred and Four Eyes in here. So let's put Fred and... Why can I not put Four Eyes with them? Ideology forbids. Interesting. It seems Fred is not able to share a bed with someone at all. Which is kind of annoying because I needed them to. That's why the whole reason I got them together was at 0.1. Really? I didn't realize he was that low on the strength scale. That's Four Eyes. Communism. He's friends with Alsora. Prepper Jack. Does Prepper Jack have a lover yet? No. Maybe I could get Prepper Jack to romance communism. 17% chance. What about communism romancing Prepper Jack? Would that be a bit higher? Would that go higher? Low opinion. Okay, I'll try. I mean, 17, it's not terrible. It's possible. It's a long shot, but it's possible. We'll see if we can get it. See if we can get it done. It was unsuccessful. Dang it. That's gonna be annoying, because now they're gonna be upset. So 1, 2, 3, 4... Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could have sworn I didn't need 7 rooms. Is there a couple I'm forgetting about? Be a better fight. At least Omni-Man has a chance. Yeah, I think Omni-Man would crush the nerd guy. Whatever. I don't remember. Was his character like played by Jonah Hill, or does his character just look a lot like Jonah Hill? Because that's all I ever remember him as, and I want to say it's like a Jonah Hill character, but that feels like I might just be making that up. Out of curiosity, your social. Okay, it appears everyone hates them. Why? Because you insulted them. Rat King's desire of me. Why does Rat King hate Rocket, out of curiosity? Physically hideous, killed a colonist, went on a murderous rampage. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, alright. It looks a lot like Jonah Hill, that's what I thought. Also, bio? You don't have the physically hideous trait. I'm very confused. Is it a gene that she has? I thought they were supposed to be beautiful. I guess bat nose and talons, maybe? People consider hideous? Huh. Non-session? What is this? Oh, cool. They won't get cancer. Metro Man would be a good challenge for One Punch. It's one of those things where it's like, I think One Punch's whole gimmick is just that, you know, it's one punch, right? So if it's just one punch, does their gimmick work? If yes, they win. If not, then Metro Man would win. You know? At his feet. Does that happen in the Boris fight? Granted, I have not read the One Punch manga in about a year, so I do need to catch up. How are you doing, Rocket? 80? Okay, you're doing fine. Probably also go over there and pick up their blood. Not even Boros. Was it? When did that happen in season 1? That wasn't even Boros. Okay. Fred could go there. Rocket. So no one wants to romance Rocket. Fred is romanceable, but I guess his ideology prevents him from living with somebody else that's not his wife. Communism and Prepper Jack isn't happening. I need communism and Prepper Jack to happen, so I can at least not need to make a bajillion more rooms, you know? Although I could make 4 more rooms right here and just switch the doors to here, 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 and here. I could do that. I think I'll do that. It was the alien creature? You're gonna have to narrow it down. There are quite a few alien creatures in One Punch Man. There are actually quite a few of those, funny enough. Let's go to hygiene. What can I make plumbing out of? Probably do Slate. Probably do Slate just because that's what I have, but I don't want to do it because I'm trying to save and use my Slate, you know? Oh, also, I have to wonder how far if I go to Miscellaneous, Tool Cabinets. Well, you think this guy will reach all the way over here? I could see it reaching over here. Definitely not over here. I don't want to have to do a bajillion tool cabinets is the thing. Maybe tool cabinets just aren't a fit for this design. Regardless, I'll put that on them for now. One with the tentacles and 2 white universes for eyes? I don't remember, I'm sorry. I don't remember. It's been a while since I watched One Punch Man. Much less read the manga as well. I will have Rocket go. I think I'm going to have him go and just... well, they're cooking meals right now. Or once they're done cooking meals, I have them just go and butcher, because I need to get through all these mice. I need all these mice to get gotten through? I don't know what the right phrasing for that is. With the mouse for hands. I don't... Oh, the big guy? I think I remember who you're talking about. I think I remember? Maybe? It's been a hot minute, like I said. I need to go back and rewatch One Punch Man. I know people didn't like Season 2. I still enjoyed it, though. I enjoyed it. But, let's see. I guess I'm just like, well, do I want to go back and rewatch something I've already seen? That's my forever question. Also, animals. You guys are not allowed in Area 1. No wonder my food is going like crazy. It's because these guys, when I killed them and they spawned again, they all started going back into my food storage. No wonder my food is going like crazy. I'm feeding a solid, I don't know, 60 fission mice? How many fission mice are there? I just want to know. 110. They're doing a Monster Association arc? Ooh, there's no way. There's no way, though. Monster Association arc is so long. There's no way they can cover the entire arc in, like, one season. Unless it's, like, 26 episodes. Unless it's 26 episodes, there's no way they can cover the whole thing. They are? I mean, I'm excited to see it. It's a fun arc, but that's... I don't know. I don't know if they can do it. I think what I'll do, I'll go and make this area right here into a secondary storeroom. And so, like, this will be, like, storage for, like, raw materials right here, specifically for when I'm crafting stuff. And then, what do you call it? And then I will have, let's get rid of this zone here. I'll have, this be just general storage for, like, whatever. Colony's pretty calm. I know, right? Well, I mean, we did just have a raid. I just handled it really... I ended up being able to handle it relatively easily. Which was a nice change of pace for once. Alright, 22 of these guys, huh? How much more slate can I get? Is anyone on number 1 hall? Chaos Remnant, who's on Warden, and Rocket, who is on... Cook. Okay, I understand Rocket. What is Chaos Remnant doing? I guess they're just hauling other stuff that's not necessarily these items. 2 seasons in 1. Like Undead Unluck. Okay, so they're doing a 2-core. Got it. Cool. I mean, I'm happy to see it. It's a fun arc. I hope they can make some really cool anime magic out of it. I'm sure they will. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, I think people were a little bit too harsh on season 1 or season 2 because I think it was still good. But you know, people are gonna people. Have you seen the manga? I stopped reading the manga about a year ago. It was right after when Tatsumaki fought their psychic lady. I think I finished that fight, and that was right around where the manga had gotten to. So I was like, I'll just wait and come back to this later in like a year. It's been about a year, so I should really go back. Yeah, I enjoyed season 2. I think people are like, well, it wasn't as well made as season 1. I'm like, well, it's still made, I would say, arguably better than most other shows nowadays. Read the rest of it? I will. Because I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it quite a bit. A summit crab. That's fine. Summit crabs are fine. He'll just kind of hang around. He'll just kind of vibe. Be a goofy little goober. Unless I purposely annoy him. It would be funny if the summit crab walked up, destroyed the ancient exoskeleton, and just killed all of the dudes here. That'd actually be really, really funny. Gonna make animators probably die. Honestly, I'm unironically worried about the animators. Animators are already treated so badly in, like, you know, the anime industry for something like as hyped as One Punch Man, especially for that people have a lot of like oh, I forgot to let you go out and do stuff, especially for, you know, one that's people want to be looking really nice. I'm kind of afraid people are gonna like push them too hard or like put pressure on the studio to like push their workers too hard, which is never a good thing. I might be out of cloth. I think I'm out of cloth. That's unfortunate. Should have bought some when those traders were here. I just assumed I had more than I did. Well, see how much sandstone I got. 332. I could probably get plumbing down to like right here. Just kind of dump it. I'm just trying to find a spot where I can dump it and it'll get completely washed away, you know? Is this marble? Ooh, I could deconstruct this for a little bit of marble. Could be nice. Yeah, big thing is I'm just worried about the Universus Fiesta opportunity. Nice. All right. If I want to begin the Universus Fiesta, I can begin the Festival of Ranching or the Universus Fiesta. It will be 100% just because, what do you call it? We have a lot of people here. Unforgettable. I'll start it in the morning. We could also do a Festival of Ranching. Yeah, but that's probably going to go pretty badly just because we don't have stuff we need for that. Oh, speaking of Chaos Remnant, how are you doing? Converting. What is Prepper Jack at? I kind of dropped the ball. I think I'm just going to go for converting Fred, actually. Just because I want to get them to start sharing their bed with 4 eyes. And also, they're incredibly upset because they're not my ideology. Same with you, Rocket. But I can't really do much about you because you're hard to convince. That's fine. Rat King, I think, is trying to fight him off. That's fine with me. Prepper Jack just slowly working away at the steel here. Eventually their mining skill will go up. Or I can get a neurotrainer. They only learn at 16% though. Yeah, really until I can get some artistic for them, it's gonna be kind of rough. Yeah. And those guys died. That's fine. It's just a mice. Just a mouse. Alright. Wait till the workday starts so people get their recreation in, and then and then we'll do it. Okay, their room is cool. These rooms are relatively cool as well, because it's the morning. I do want to get them an AC unit. Once I get the components too, because right now we are struggling for components. Another bulk goods trader. Cool. I'm actually pretty happy about that. I can hopefully trade them for some cloth and wood, but first begin the Universus Fiesta. In Universus Fiesta, it's guaranteed 100% because we have so many participants, which will be really, really cool. It'll be really nice. It should give everyone a pretty solid mood boost. Hopefully get Prepper Jack a little bit less sad all the time, because they're sad all the time. 25% done with electricity research. You're making progress, communism. I don't know if you know this. You can have multiple people researching, right? So if you have like 2 research benches and 2 people on them, you'll research the same thing twice as fast. So it may be a little extreme. It may be a little bit extreme. Oh, communism actually. Someone dropped it like 50%. Could have sworn. Did communism drop? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I guess they're having to build it up and it's a little bit rough. Stegosaurus. Oh, that's so cool! Wait, that's so cool! I got Stegosauruses! We have a little baby Stegosaurus. So we have a little big Stegosaur. Oh, that's so cool, training. Okay, I can get them to guard and attack. Wait, that's actually so cool. For the Hallway of Doom, nice. I'm very happy with the Stegosauruses right now. I am unreasonably happy about those. Stegosaurus, if I had to pick a favorite dinosaur, it'd probably be Stegosaurus. Again, favorite prehistoric creature by Dimetrodon. I love that little guy. But favorite dinosaur, because Dimetrodon is not a dinosaur, but a prehistoric creature, probably has to go to Stegosaurus. Alright, so I'm very happy. I know I can research stuff that I can research like things that let me make pills essentially that increase the speed at which my pets age. I will probably get one of those eventually. Let's go to literally Satan, Io. No, not you. Sorry, Chaos, who has the good social skill. And let's trade. Let's trade. I do want to eventually get Prepper Jack's social up, but I'll probably do that with a Neurotrainer just because it would take... I kind of need these deals right now, and it would take a while to do it otherwise. Protoceratops. Interesting. Trainability is none, so I'm going to pass on them for now, because I do want stuff with trainability. And Orthoramus. What about these guys? No trainability, so these are just pure pack animals. Kind of passing on that for now. Let's get some more wood. Always need more wood, given that we're in the desert. And also get cloth. Enough, just a little bit. And what else can we get? Seeing a dog leather dino mascot. What is this? Dino Park of staying warm in the coldest of temperatures. Is this for dinosaurs? Can I put this on the dino? Wait, is this a parka for my dinosaurs? Or is this biomes? I think this is. Wait, that's so cool. Oh, you're kidding me. So I could have, so I actually could have a Arctic base with dinosaurs. I would just have to give, I'd have to make them parkas. That's really cute. For now, I think I'll just buy their cloth and wood. They don't seem to have any components, which is a bit of a bummer. Luckily, plenty of rat meat. I could sell them. I'll sell them some pigskin. I'd like to make a profit so I can get some money out of it. I'll sell them some of the human leather I've acquired. I don't want to sell any of this stuff because you guys gave it to me, which is cool. Light leather. Do I want to sell the light leather? What about like 100? Sorry, like 1,000. Because I'm gonna get a lot more. 900. Do like 950? Maybe a little bit more. That works. 963. I still have almost 1,000 light leather, which is more than enough to craft whatever I need to craft. And I'm also about to get a lot more because I'm about to slaughter a lot more rats. Not an Arctic, but maybe a mountain base. That could work as well. Yeah, mid-Arctic might still be too cold. Admittedly, I don't know if a parka could do enough for Arctic, but definitely a mountain base, I agree. All right, and with that, I have about 500 wood now. Question is, what do I want to use it for? Large nature shrine. What is this for? Tribal Psycasters. I don't think I'm a tribal Psycaster, though. I mean, but I will. I have a couple things I need. First off, rocket. I just want you focusing on butchering right now. Focus on butchering. Meanwhile, you guys finish building this right here. Keep getting me these slate blocks. Is this sandstone? No, that's slate. Keep getting me slate blocks so that I can finish building all of this. And then I'll probably use some of that leftover sandstone to go out over here and make a sewage dump. I actually go to hygiene. I go to hygiene and I go to, where is it? Sewage outlet. Yeah, part of the problem is I don't really have a big enough space on the river where I can dump all my sewage. Well, actually, if I go all the way up here, if I go all the way right here, I will be able to dump all my sewage. That works. That works for me. It's kind of far away. But that's whatever. I can't buy the Dino Parka. I want a giant Dino Geno Extractor. I mean, I'll get one eventually. I will get one eventually for sure. Don't you worry. As far as like gene stuff goes, I think we're pretty far away from being able to use it. Just because, what do you call it? We just aren't that far along yet, but we'll get there one day. I can excavate vinos. I do know I can, thanks to the prehistoric mod, which is very, very cool. A very big fan of that. Let's go up here, cross here, up here, right next to the ancient danger. Just have this nice sewage line leading far, far away from the base. That should use a good remainder of our sandstone. Friendly visitors. Ooh. They'll visit and leave a gift. Nice. They also wow, 300 silver. My goodness. What I will do, once I get this part of the base finished, I am gonna go and start building this down here into a bit of a nicer area, having it so that I can actually get what do you call it? Get visitors here to visit and do stuff. Bought one? Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. 185 toxic waste packs. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want that. I do not want to have to deal with 85 toxic waste packs. I am playing with a mod, excuse me, that does let me recycle. What is Xenogerm? That's just what they call genes. That's just what they call genes in this game. So like if I go to Rocket, I can implant a person's Xenogerm into another person, which is like basically giving them the vampire genes, right? They just wanted it to sound fun. They just wanted it to sound funky, I believe. Yeah, we do have some people with tattered apparel. Our pen is a little rough. We're making good progress. Again, I really wish we had some steel. I do wish we had some steel to work with. How much slate? We need a fair bit more slate. I'm thinking we get maybe another 200 or so, build another set of rooms right here. I might even build into this a little bit eventually, but not right now. I'll build another set of rooms right here. That gets me up to 8 rooms. That should be enough for all my current colonists. You can buy them. I would say hold off on buying any gene stuff for now because those require a specific type of refrigeration that I've not yet unlocked, so they would decay after a couple days. And I'm nowhere even close to the research to get them yet. So they would unfortunately be wasted. They would unfortunately be wasted now. Rubberjack, where's communism? Attempted romance too recently. I'm gonna get them to romance each other, damn it. I'm gonna force them to romance each other. Stop eating my crops, you horrible, horrible little rats. Ooh, Carol Cargo Pod. I can at least sell it, probably. A bison t-shirt and a pigskin deer skull. Interesting. Alright, what I'm gonna do, go to animals. Let's kill, I don't know, maybe 20 of these guys. That's a good amount. That's a good amount to slaughter. I can probably fit them in here. I will have Rocket. I am gonna have them go because they are approaching. What do you call it? They are approaching their need for death rest here. So I'm gonna have them go and just butcher as many things as possible before they need death rest. I think they probably need like 3 days. Yeah, 4 days. I don't know how long death rest lasts. I just know it lasts a few days at the very least. Do we have any dead colonists? Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly, no. We've had some really close calls. We did have to restart. We did have to reload once because the colony did get wiped. But aside from that, we've been doing pretty good. You know, aside from those few close calls. We're doing okay. And the main reason we reloaded the save was because I don't want to have to do attempt number 4. Want some healing stuff? I mean, I am up for whatever you guys want to give me. I completely understand if you guys would rather save for like a super good colonist or like bionics to give to specifically your colonist. That is completely valid, and I think that's a very cool way to play. And this right here is not good. I do not want my meat in this very unrefrigerated room. So I'm going to go to clear all. Actually, sorry, allow all. Do not allow food here, or herbal medicine. because I don't want that in here. We're also not going to allow fresh or rotten. Going to copy the settings and paste. And hopefully, he will start moving this very perishable meat out of, what do you call it? This room. In fact, I'll have them haul it as soon as they can. We live off of rat meat, pretty much. It is the basis of our society. Dinosaur milk is also pretty cool. Dinosaur milk is pretty cool. Give him the hairy milk. Should he get power armor? If you want to redeem power armor, I can give it specifically to your character if you want. I think that's kind of a fun way of maybe, you know, having these unique characters for yourselves, is going and being like, okay, I want to outfit my guy with, I want to outfit my guy with power armor, or I want to outfit my guy with a bionic arm. I think that'd be an interesting way of doing it. You can get power armor, then go for it. I'll give it specifically to your guy. How long till they get rid of they're unstorable? Not too long. To get the Hydra, and you did it? I don't believe I told you to get the Hydrants. I seem to remember specifically saying, please don't spam ancient useless items because they're just a pain to get rid of. Okay. Let's wait till these are done here, and then once they're done, I can also paste the next set of settings to get rid of these fellas. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, if you guys want to get, stuff for your guys, feel free. That's the whole point of the Rim Connect, is you can just send in specific items for your guys. I think it's a fun way around it. Why is Rocket so upset? Oh, probably because they, have been doing nothing but butchering for the past 10 hours. They've done nothing but butcher for, like, the past 10 hours, and I think they're getting a little sick of it. I know. I just wanted to remind any newcomers. And what do we got? Defender power armor. Alright, this one's for you, Tano. I'll put you in it. And Dozer tried to convert Fred to her religion. That's actually quite nice, because that means I don't have to do it. So let's get Chaos Remnant, and you're going to convert Fred. It's going to take a couple times to get him down, but, you know. If I get him down, then at the very least he can sleep with 4 eyes and get, 1, the bonus from Boinkin, and 2, they can sleep in the same bed, saving me the amount of room I have to make. This will not be forgotten. Just making sure. Alright. Well, we're almost done with the storeroom here. I have a fair amount of steel, but I don't want to blow it all on making these tool cabinets because, you know, what's the point of making tool cabinets if I don't even have any tools to put in them, right? So what I think I'm going to do instead, I'm going to go to production, and I'm going to get a couple things. First, high-tech research bench. And I can't actually get anything because, and this is, I think, very important, I don't have any components, do I? How do we get so many people? People can redeem their own colonists, so people redeem their own colonist. I would suggest waiting until you have enough to redeem a good colonist. Thank you for the steel, Tana, I appreciate it. I'd suggest waiting until you have can redeem a good colonist, because the awful colonist people redeemed are... And you can look at Fred here, he pretty much just exists to haul stuff around for us. I'll eventually get him trained on animals, sure, but it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while before I get that far. Either way, over here, progress is being made. Does anyone not have a bed? Rocket has a bed, right? Actually, what they need to do is go do some ana feed on some of these guys so that they can get their blood up. Please don't. I guess I mentioned it earlier, but I guess I could probably pin a comment. If you spawn in a character, I only really want you to spawn in a single character, just because the game does have like an upper limit to how many characters can be in a single colony. And I want to give everyone the chance to spawn in their own. So if you already have a character, I'd appreciate it if you would just have the one. I get if you want to like spawn in a specific character and kind of give up this Tano here, that's fine, because this was just a starter colonist that you named. But if you're gonna, like I said, if you're gonna spawn in a specific character, I'm only gonna allow one per, so you probably wouldn't want to wait for it to be good. Just because I can see about adding double population. Last I checked, it wasn't updated though to 1.5, which is kind of bad. So we'll see. Okay. I got a storage on you. Okay, why do you allow meals? Okay, you. You don't allow meals and not herbal meds. So I'm gonna copy your settings. Go right here. Paste your settings. Now get rid of all the food. No, you're gonna give them away? Okay, that's fine. Well, whenever you redeem that, then I'll just be sure to go in here and I'll change this to some other name. I'll see about getting a bigger colony. Admittedly, bigger colonies do run into their own sets of problems that you have to manage, so I'm fine with that. Oh, geez, this is going to take forever to get the sewage pipe I want, just because I'm stuck making it out of sandstone, which takes forever to build. Sandstone does not get built fast. I can only hope that, I guess 122 on the piping is actually pretty durable. Should get some races? What do you mean by some races? What do you mean by that exactly? I'm actually going to have you butcher here. Also, where's Fred? Fred, clean the rec room. We have too many fission mice. We have so many fission mice. It's absurd. Which toolkit is up? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm liking Rim Connect a lot better than Twitch Toolkit. I like that it lets me kind of create I like that it doesn't screw up the events. I like that you guys are able to buy like specific items at what feels like a relatively balanced price. Especially because Rim Connect, or what do you call it? Twitch Toolkit uses channel points, which are just going to be impossible to balance, since those are across all streams from all different times. But since Rim Connect is for this specific save on this specific world, it's a lot easier to balance around, you know? No? Like the Android and Star Wars races? I mean, I think I have them added in. I do believe I have them added in. Rare Sarumbos. Wait, are these the guy that... Okay, these aren't the guys I was thinking of. What is their tame ability, though? I wanted to tame them. Makes you so sad that you got an exotic trader and they put so much cool stuff that you can only afford one. Yeah. It's unfortunate. There's no... Okay, on a tame fail, there's no downside. So might as well go for it, right? Who has good animals? It doesn't use channel points. I'm fairly certain I remember Twitch Toolkit using channel points. Am I incorrect on that? Rat King, Handle, go tame these Thrumbos. Or Sarumbos. I don't know if they'll succeed, but I hope they will. But you can disable that? I see. Okay. Well, still, I'm kind of liking Twitch Toolkit better because I don't know... Why is Rocket having a tantrum? Oh, because their room is ugly. I guess that's fair. Because, what do you call it? We had issues where instead of spawning, like, a variety of events, it would just spawn, like, it would only spawn illness events, and I have no idea why. And I never was really able to fix that. So I kinda don't want to use it again, just because I don't know how to fix that problem, and it was kind of serious. They got a fix? Okay. I mean, I'll look into it, but I don't even... I'm liking the at the very least, we're sticking with Rim Connect for this specific save because people have already gotten points into it and dumped points into it, so I don't want to change that. A frigate, I don't care about. In the future, I'll think about it. Alright. Still need to get this going. It looks like, yeah, Rocket's... Oh, at least Rocket's gonna have Catharsis now, so that's good. I am still live, Ladle. Welcome in. Unheard of long stream. You know, back in the... Oh god, it's 1 a.m., but it's fine. Back in the day, I used to do pretty consistent, like, 9-10 hour streams. And then I decided to fix my sleep schedule. But RimWorld does this to me, you know? I just... Unironically, this game just, like, it tickles a part of my brain that just shoots out dopamine. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We are trying to establish the dinosaur park, attempt number 3. Actually, it's going pretty good. We only had to restart once. Or reload a save once because the colony basically got hit with back-to-back raids. Which was kind of tough. Actually, no, we did have one death, actually. Working day shift at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, do you like work? I know you said you like working the night shift, but do you prefer to be on day shift now, or do you think you're gonna try and get back on nights? Of DuckTales? I need to see DuckTales, because, I'm completely forgetting his name, but the guy from Community is one of the voices, and he's a very funny person. Boom Rat plushies? I saw it. I'm gonna be real. I'm not the biggest. I don't really care about the Boom Rat. If they did a rerun of the Thrumbo plushies, I'd buy it in a heartbeat. But the Boom Rat just doesn't really hit for me. Okay. So I need to make a temple now, essentially, is what they're saying. That's annoying. Watch your stream. I appreciate it, Ladle. I appreciate it. But we're actually, aside from one death so far, because Rocket went into a murderous rage and killed them, run's been pretty alright. I will say, if they made a plushie of, what do they call it? The Muffalo, that'd also be fantastic. Most fire show you've seen. I'll have to check it out. I've heard good things about it. It's one of those things where it's like the shows you don't expect to be really good end up being really good. Like Gravity Falls, I remember I watched it as like, I don't know, like a preteen teenager type. Because it was like, what, 20? When did Gravity Falls come out? Like 2012, 2013? I was like preteen teenage me, right? And then I rewatched it like a year or so ago. Just because I was like, you know, I wanted to know like how it ended and all that. And it was so good. I was like, wait, this is really good. It got a cut season and it had a rushed ending. Yeah, that always sucks when that happens. When you have such a good show and then it gets ended because of like the execs. Hopefully that doesn't hit me. But yeah, Ladle, we are doing Rim Connect so you can spawn in certain things. You have a shift during the Hearts of Iron stream you can't get rid of. I could move it. I can see about moving it if you want, just because I know you're really excited for that, and I'm pretty lenient on when I do Hearts of Iron. Honestly, I haven't even decided if I want to get the DLC for it or not. I'll see about moving it if that works better for you. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I think we're doing it on Friday anyway, so I'll just swap it for Saturday stream. Stellaris has a whole bunch of plushies. Wait, really? Ooh, I'm gonna have to check the Stellaris plushies. I did see that Let Me Solo has a plushie, which is really cute. I don't know. I feel like if I had actually played Elden Ring, I'd probably be more into it, but I've only ever seen that. All I know about that game is through like cultural osmosis, right? Can you try? Not enough food. What do you mean not enough food? What do you eat? What do you eat? Vegetables, kibble. Let me see if I can make kibble real fast. Let me make like 2 or 3 things of kibble. And then try and tame the Sarumbo. Got a raid while the exotic traders were there. That's actually really good though, because then they'll fight off the raid for you. If they die, they get a little upset, but it's not that bad. Out of curiosity, Tano, did they say what plushies they're funding? Because I didn't even know they were doing that. Alright, Rat King, go. Yes, tame the Sarumbo. Oh, I want this guy so bad. What is the chance I get it? Rat King does have 14 animals, so they're certainly no slouch. They're certainly no slouch, but I'm assuming these guys are hard to grab. 1.8%. Jeez. Well, I'm going to go through a lot of kibble trying to get them. A starfish? Oh, that's cool. Guys with guns versus naked man with a knife. You know, I think the guys with guns are going to win. Not the penis shroom. The penis shroom would be really funny. You know what would be a really cute plush? It would be the, you know the moth-looking guys? Those guys are so adorable. That'd be a really cute plush to have. Literally, Satan, why are you not cutting stone bricks for me? I specifically requested it. Why are you not working, sir? I require you to do more work in my stone cutting room. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, Solaris has a really big fan base. I understand why it got that many people on it. Let's clear your prioritized work. Strange drop pod. Oh, it's this thing. That's fine. It basically just spawns like a little thing that attacks me every few days. But I'll just get rid of it now. Let's see. I'll send out Chaos to take care of it. Has a lot of unemployed needs that live at home with disposable income. Okay, first of all, you don't need to call me out, Ladle. You don't have that was unnecessary. Actually, I have a job, or not a job interview. I have a phone interview tomorrow to move forward with a job, which I'm hoping goes well. Can I claim deconstruct? Do I just deconstruct it real fast, I guess? You know, I'm working on getting a job. It's hard out here, okay? Everyone wants software developers with experience. No one wants no one without any experience. It makes me sad. So let's go to work and take you off construction, because I don't want you building stuff, actually. Alright. Looking pretty good. I'll probably replace the slate doors over here and here, and then I'll have another set of 2 rooms built right here. That gets me 8 rooms total. Given that we have quite a few couples, it should be fine. America Ball plushie. Oh, that's cute. Working 150%. You can't find people. Really? I mean, admittedly, part of it is I'm trying to stay in my current area, which, like, it's not a bad location for jobs. Ooh, wait, I want this guy. I want this guy. It's not a bad location for jobs, but I do know other places where if I moved there, I would probably find a job, the type of job I'm looking for, much faster. It's just, wait, oh, that's wood. Oh, wait, actually, what I'm gonna do is going to storage, clear all, allow fresh, don't allow rotten foods, and also herbal medicine. Herbal medicine. And then I'm gonna copy, maybe do like this. And, except I forgot to hit copy, didn't I? The musket and a tricorn hat. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, so let's clear all. Allow foods. Disallow rotten. Allow herbal meds. And we're gonna copy those settings. And then we're going to go about to right here, select all of these guys, and paste. So now my freezer will actually hold only food. Of a rare unicorn. It's like the, I don't know if you've ever seen, like, pictures of, like, the Revolutionary War, but it's the hats, the funny hats they're wearing. Labeled oil money, really? Does Norway have a lot of oil? I don't know why. I guess, actually, no, I do know why. It's because of Victoria 3. I imagine all they do is just fish. You're familiar? Yeah, yeah. Is a Pac-Man plush? That's cute. Pac-Man is such a cool character. I don't know. I just, the concept is just like a little guy. Also, I don't know. I seems to be somewhat universal because I've talked to other people about this and they know what I'm talking about. But have you guys ever made Pac-Man salami? Oil fund to make every citizen a meal. Really? Do you, what are their visa requirements like, out of curiosity? you know if they're hiring? Also, what is this guy? Oh, this is, let's see, 14 fo. This guy has some, very interesting things on him. I am all for it. I mean, I don't know what I do with the fossils yet, but I'll find something. Also, we have a lot of fecal sludge. I think I want to say, I vaguely remember there is something I can do. I vaguely remember there's something I can do about fecal sludge, like turning it into, like, chem fuel, but I don't remember. Why do they have amazing colonists? Who? Where? In the game? Or did you find a new colonist for yourself, communism? We have some pretty good colonists, if I'm being honest. I mean, the only one that kind of sucks is, well, it doesn't suck, but 4 Eyes just taking forever to heal because of her gene is kind of rough. But other than that, I mean, the plant skill is fantastic. I mean, our heal root field is, I was kind of hoping it would have grown more by now, but the thing is we're just stuck constantly farming rice, so we have a source of food. Doesn't help that we have a bajillion vision mice that I need to slaughter so that they stop eating my food. Traders have a person with tough, great memory, and 17 mining, double passion. Ooh, that's really good. They're not a resource-hogging human sponge. You don't want them. I don't know. I think there are other things you could look for on a colonist. Has done figures. What do you mean by figures? There's a wait. There's a Gobbler King plushie. Okay, I need that. You guys don't understand how influential Wizard was. Oh my goodness, these guys literally ate all of the food. The only reason I'm not starving right now is because I specifically locked out all of these fission mice out of my what do you call it? Out of my kitchen area. All right, it looks like I've opened up some space, so more of you guys are in fact getting slaughtered. Straight to the slaughter pit you go. 10 medical double passion colonist. That's pretty good. Barely 2k were sold. It's a past campaign. Oh, that makes me so sad. I could probably find it somewhere, but it'd be at an insane markup. I like Wizard 101. I don't think I like Wizard 101 that much. I don't know if I like it enough to pay for a massive markup, you know what I mean? What I will do, let's go to furniture, wooden bed, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, because I'm gonna build a little hospital in here. It's gonna be a small one. Actually gonna build it kind of like this. I'm gonna move this door. I'll put another door right here. I'll leave that door there for now, because there's other things I can build right here to make the hospital a little bit more effective. But this way I have somewhere when I have injured colonists, I can actually dump them. 17 shooting, double passion. Those are very nice. For 40 bucks, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Admittedly, my funds are currently just going towards the Steam sale. They're all currently going towards the Steam sale right now. How long until you need a death rest? Probably a day. Yeah. You know what I'll do? I will assign a rocket to right here, and I will have them begin death rest. We have a good amount of meals. Start death rest. I don't know how long it's going to take, but we'll find out eventually. 13%. Okay. That raises fairly quickly. We should be fine. It's got 0 bids, not for another 2.5 days. Interesting. What is what? What is what? In the meantime, let's go to work. Who can cook exactly? I believe literally Satan was originally going to be my cook. But I need him on crafting. Unless I put Prepper on crafting instead of mining, which I think I'll do. I think I'll do that. Alright. And with that, we get some night. We'll be able to kind of just keep up our production of food and the like. Yeah, what is what? I'm not quite sure what you're referring to right now. Communism. If it's something on this screen, I don't see it. Also, Chaos Remnants. 8 hours until I can try and convince Fred again. Who's gone back up to about... Okay. Yeah, it'll probably take 4 conversion attempts to get Fred on my side. So about 9 more days. The Traders Colonists. Traders get... Dude, sometimes the NPCs just spawn with, like, insane colonists. It's kind of funny. It's quite funny. Alright, hopefully someone moves these corpses to where they need to be. Let's see, death rest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. I mean, I don't think I can wake them. Let's see, wake now. For at least 4 days. Okay. I'll just, auto-wake. 4 days is fine to go without a person. I thought it might be like 10, but 4 is manageable. I'm sure I can change that when I get some actual death rest buildings. Alright, meanwhile, Fred is cleaning. But I'm actually... I wish I could, like... I need to get a... What do you call it? I'm sure it exists as a mod, I just need to find it. There's gotta be, like, a cleaning area mod where I designate a certain area to be only for cleaning, because I like to have my home area cover a majority of the base, because that's where firefighting is done. But I don't want, like, Fred out here cleaning random piles of sand, you know? That just doesn't make sense. So I need to get on that. Meanwhile, actually, Satan, how many corpses? Second generation corpse, third generation corpse. All right, we still got a fair amount of space there. We're doing great on, I mean, we have 5k meat right now, roughly. If we combine all of our sources together, we are certainly not wanting for food. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go right here. I'm going to change this to, what am I going to change this to? I don't know. I don't know. I could do more hay grass. Let's do hay grass. Isn't there a firefighting zone mod? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's a mods for what I'm asking as well. I just completely forgot about. It's one of those problems that I continuously find myself dealing with, and then I always forget to actually deal with it when I start a new run. How are we doing? 100, 150. I do need more blocks crafted. Prepper jack. Yeah. It's kind of go all the way over here. It looks like whoever I have assigned to hauling just isn't, or they're busy with other, or they're, well, I know, actually, no, that's not right. They're just hauling other stuff instead of chunks. So for this is, let's see, 21, so that's about 100 blocks for that. It's about 175 to get our hospital built, plus, let's see, 7 by 7 rooms, subtract out size, so let's just say 21 times 2 is 42, plus another 200 to build 2 more rooms, 250 for the doors to build 2 more rooms. So in total, I need about 350 slate blocks before I can, before I'm done. Ambrosia sprout. Cool. That works for me. And I'll get my guys a little bit happier. 4 Eyes. Again, I don't know why 4 Eyes isn't growing more stuff. Well, I know why. It's because they're constantly harvesting rice. This is what I was telling you guys about rice earlier. Rice is great as a short-term crop when you need food, but you don't want to use it long-term because if you have rice, a rice field, your growing colonist is only ever going to harvest rice. So if you ever want to grow another crop, which you probably will, like cotton or heel root or even devil strand, you're never going to be able to actually sow and care for it because your colonist is always going to be stuck harvesting rice. That's why you have to get off rice dependency, I'm telling you. Jumbo frog. Ooh, that's cute. Where your mod list is forever expanding. It really is. It really is. It's one of the things I like about it, though. Oh no, a fission mouse is being attacked by a velociraptor. Whatever shall I do? I'll tell you right now, I don't care. Wildlife. It does look like the, what do you call it? It does look like the Sarumbos have walked away, unfortunately. Yeah, I think if I want to tame those guys, I'm just gonna have to get, like, max animal taming skill and something else, and a little bit of luck. Should you go for requesting laborers? I don't know. Do rice for 1 harvest, then corn. Pretty much, yeah. Get some political distance from the work camp. I mean, that could do it. Admittedly, I normally do that as well. It's a little bit hard in my mind because we're in permanent summer since we're in an arid shrubland to kind of figure out when one harvest is. Additionally, we may have been in a little bit of a famine earlier, so I kind of just kept growing corn so I'd have something. However, we now subside entirely off a rat meat-based economy. Food and expertise, rat king. In animals. Interesting. Let's see. Tame animal chance goes up, and it reduces the attack on tame chance fail. That's really good. That's actually really, really good, because it means basically I can reduce the chance of an animal just attacking me on a fail. So I can actually go tame dangerous animals and not have to worry. No tip, you see a 985 Masterwork shield belt. That's not bad. That's actually really good, especially if you have a melee pawn. If I remember that quest, don't you just give them, like, one of your colonists for a few days? If you think you can live without him for a few days, I'd say go for it. A Masterwork shield belt is good. Is it Masterwork or Archotech, though? Because Masterwork regenerates, Archotech has a ton of health, but is unable to regenerate once it's gone. So, I don't like Archotechs. 10 days? Do you still only have 3 colonists? That's a tough one. Ranching. Ranching is also good, though, because that means I could get a massive yield. I don't really care about hunting and handling. I don't really care about either. Yeah. I don't know. That's tough. Where are the slaves? No slaves. Look, I Honestly, most of these colonists, I don't think we've actually had any events to get colonists. These are colonist people spawned in using Rim Connect so they could have their own person. I would say go for it. I would say go for it. As long, if you have a decent amount of food stored up, yeah, I'd say it's worth it. A Masterwork Shieldlet is, I find, super game-changing. What do you guys think? Taming would basically let us get a bunch of cool stuff. Ranching would let us yield a lot of cool stuff. However, and this is important, as of now, I don't actually have anything to ranch. And if I get taming expertise, I can actually then get something to ranch, which is good. You don't know who to give away? I would say keep your chef and construction person, whoever else is left, give away. Unless it's in the middle of a growing season, in which case you want to keep a planter too. Alright, we're gonna go taming. We're gonna go taming. Alright. I will say, just be warned, before you redeem anything, for Ladle. What do you call it? There are different tiers of colonists. If you go to the store, there's awful, generic, and good. I would suggest, if you want a colonist, waiting until good, personally, because the awful and generic colonists kind of suck, and our bed is too comfy. You should earn the points through mobile, as long as you've got it on. But if you're fine with having an awful colonist spawned in to represent you, Ladle, completely fine. That's also fine. Growing season's just ending. Then I'd say send away your planter. Since you're not going to need them. Unless you haven't harvested yet. If you haven't harvested, then keep your planter for sure. Harvest and then send them. Because I think you have like 6 days to accept the quest, right? You have quite a few days. How long on the death rest remains? At 36. We'll wake up. She needs about 4 more days. Oh, at least 4 days. Not okay, interesting. According to politicians anyways, awful would represent you too. Well, alright. Alright, if you're okay with it. Oh, nice. Actually, we have another marriage going on. Very cool. Your planter is your builder. You need to build anything in the next 10 days? Probably yes. I would... If you have a hunter, I'd send them away. I would keep a builder. I would keep any builders and maybe one person good at fighting in case you get raided. Got the Hallway of Doom? Oh, then you'll be fine. You'll be fine then. At the end of the day, if you really don't know, just spin a wheel and send whoever the wheel chooses. Take it out of your hands entirely. I like how it's like people getting married, prepper just sitting on the floor, taking a nap. Got one fighter. If you have the Hallway of Doom, you probably don't need another fighter, or you could probably send them away safely, but, you know, it's always a gamble. Yeah, we only have 1 medicine left in storage. At least this heal root's almost grown. I just wish we had more of it being sown. What is Four Eyes doing? Oh, that's right. They're constantly having to re-sow these fields because they keep getting eaten by these fission mice. To the Ancient Danger. Oh. I think it's definitely worth doing, honestly. I'd say just pick someone and go. You'll be able to compensate. You'll find that you can get really innovative when your back's against the wall, you know? I don't know. Should I get rid of the door here leading directly into my hospital? Part of me is like, I should have a door going directly into my hospital because that way I can get there faster. And part of me is like, don't do that because what if someone breaks down the door and gets inside your hospital, right? And the hallway protecting all your weak pawns. That does work. Neander? You mean like the streamer? Yeah, I guess. Admittedly, I can't say I've really watched a lot of her content, but I've seen a couple of her collabs with Lord Aethelston, and they were funny together. What do you call it? The reason I know Lord Aethelston is because my friend sent me a remix he made called Boof Pack, and it was like, it was a meme song, but it was unironically really good. I was like, wait, this kind of slaps. It's one of those songs when it comes up on the gym playlist, I'm like, huh, you know, I can lift to this. A plushie? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Marketable plushies are, I think, when you know you've made it as a creator. Now that you think about it. Getting put in a jar. Stop talking about the jar. Stop talking about the jar. Thank you for the word, Dozer. Thank you. Dozer, you are still very alive and well, actually. You look here. You're almost 20 construction, and you have 12 flooring, which isn't super useful right now because we're not flooring anything, but once I replace all of this with my fine tiles, it's going to be beautiful. I don't know. All I could say is that I hope if I ever get a marketable plushie, it goes in a very lovely box and not a decrepit, degenerate jar. You know, it just fits, right? You don't have anyone for melee? I am getting to the point, I think I've reached RimWorld Ascendancy where I realize I don't want good shooting pawns. I want good melee pawns, because shooting, overrated. Melee, I can just run up and stab somebody, right? Literally, we almost lost the colony earlier because we had no one who could melee and we got bitten to death by tiny T-Rexes. Right? But if I had one good melee pawn, they would have just slaughtered the T-Rexes and all my other guys would have been fine. I could have avoided that entire near downward death spiral if I just decided to get a melee pawn. I do have one now in Rocket, because they have 13 melee skill and they're a strong expert. You can shoot the guy that's melee. That's why you make choke points. Just basically, if you get raided, just have like a door right here where your melee guy is and have everyone behind him with guns, and the gun guys will shoot out the door while melee guy just starts swacking him. Always wins if you can make it in a knife fight. Exactly. If you can make a gunfight a knife fight, the guy with the knife is probably going to do pretty well. Forgot we're in the middle of an eclipse. I got very confused why everyone's walking about during the day. Let's also go to Fred and convert them so that they can sleep with their girlfriend and therefore free me up an extra room. Also, more importantly, what do you call it? More important than that is, how do I put this? Getting the mood bonus from doing the hanky panky. It does not work. Yeah, I would honestly say if you find yourself getting in a situation where you may be put in a gunfight and or a knife fight, you might just want to leave the situation if you can, because those are scary. Those are quite scary, actually. Wait, did I get the sewage system built? Did I get it? It's almost built. I didn't run out of sandstone. I just need these to masterwork. A masterwork wooden bed by communism? What? How? I mean, I know you have 12 construction skill, but Dozer has 19 construction skill and has never made a masterwork. What the hell? Just advance in a rearward direction? Exactly. It's not retreating. It's moving to a different tactical position. Bumble drones are interesting because I would like to have them. They would make a decent attack animal group. They would make a decent group of attack animals, but they're kind of hard to tame. And they are very glass cannon-y, so unless I can swarm somebody with them or force them in a choke point, I don't think it'd work out. August, indeed. Alright, I have... Let's see. These are almost done. Once these are done, I'll get a few more beds made up right here for my remaining colonists, and then get another set of rooms right here. Where's the 75 works for defense? Why would I use works for defense when I can use mods and get something even more heinous? I can use mods to get something even more heinous than a warg. Alright, these guys are going to be medical beds. And let's go to... Actually, I'm going to go floors, and I'm going to go... I have not yet researched sterilized tile, have I? Indigo Park? I can't say I do, Tano. What is it? Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then like that. Pretty much like that. Gonna move the doors to right here, and here, and here, and here. I think I'll have just... Nah, I won't have enough to finish building this, but I'll have enough to probably finish one room and move the doors. You're using VTubers? Oh god, the humanity. What about using VTubers? I'm not... I mean, I know there was that debate a while back where people like, are PNG tubers VTubers? And I really don't care. But I don't think... I don't know how that came in the conversation, Ladle. 99% positive reviewed games? Ooh, cool. I'll have to check it out then. I do like good games. They're fun. Okay, we can get an electric pump. Issue is components. Is there any components on the map I can snag? I'm in a box. Oh, that is true. I am in a box now that I think about it. Is the box just my little face cam rig? Guys, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but your favorite VTuber, i.e. me, is actually secretly a man. Who could have seen this coming? I'm gonna go insane if there's no components on this map. I just need components. There's a difference. I fall under else. I am fine with being an else. I'm a box tuber. I like the term box tuber. I think I'm gonna claim that. I'm actually gonna change the tag to that next stream. I know there's like a difference, but I don't care to worry about that kind of stuff. Alright, so there are components, so I can get those for the pumps at least, and maybe get a smithing bench made. With smithing bench, I could at least then make iron armor for my guys. PNG, yeah, I'll probably do both. PNG for like the actual tag, and then box tuber as a little haha. Slate shower. I might just do a steel shower. It's pretty cheap. I've actually got 1,000 steel now. Didn't realize I got that much. I'm fine with that. 1, 2, 3. Also go sandstone plumbing. I don't know why. Oh, these probably failed and then it never got remade. Actually gonna get rid of these and just make steel toilets as well. Make a steel toilet. The bathroom will not be nice, but it will be serviceable. Alright. And then, so we'll have a bathroom, we have plumbing. I do need to get water here, though. So, water well. See. It's only like 400. If I put it, like, right here, I'm trying to think of how much capacity I'm gonna need. Which is probably not that much. I could just put it right... honestly, I think I'll just put it, like, right here. Siege. That's not good. Siege is actually quite bad. That's quite bad for me. Yeah, I doubt I'll need more than 3k for a very long time, if ever. I'll build that there, and then I'll build 2 electric pumps right next to it. I'll also build a water tower. You're off work for 2 days now? Nice! Sounds fun. Well, enjoy the break. I'll see... Okay. I'll see if maybe I could swap... Anno for tomorrow's... I guess today's now Anno stream for Hearts of Iron, just because... what do you call it? I'm fine with it. I don't think people were... I don't think anyone was really... I haven't seen anyone mention being super excited for Anno, so I'm fine kind of moving it to another time. Worked a week straight. Holy crap. Sorry to hear that, but hey. I'm glad that it's over now. Alright, where's that siege coming in? Which I probably shouldn't have gone. Probably should have, like, jumped a location. Okay. I'm gonna let them set up their siege first, because that way I can get, their mortars, and I don't have to build it myself. Because they'll drop in mortar equipment. And then, I don't know. I'm a little unsure what to do. I don't want to just run up and attack them, because they have... Actually, I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to very quickly try and build some embrasures. Probably, like, right here, and just stack my guys behind them. I think that's my best call. It's really fun shifts working 9 to 21. Jeez. That is a killer shift. I'm glad it's over now. So if we go to... Where is it? Security. But I don't want security, I actually want structure, embrasure. Crap. Make it out. I don't want to have to make it out of steel, though. Dirge who? Not Dirge, Embrasure. Oh, Dirge from 2003. The Bounty Hunter, the Gendai. I can't say I do know who that is, because I admittedly don't know that much about Star. I mean, I've seen the Clone Wars 2003, but I guess I'm not that into it, because I don't recognize that name. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5. I only have 5 people that can fight. Dozer, I hate to make you get up early in the morning and build this, especially for an Embrasure. I'm kind of wasting. It's gonna be so much steel wasted, but it's not wasted if it's defense. That Count Dooku hired? I don't remember that much of the original Star Wars, I'll admit. Hey, stop shooting me, damn it! I live here. Damn it, how am I supposed to build defenses if you immediately nuke it? Alright, everyone up. Everyone up. Except for, oh crap, rockets and their death rest. I say rockets, a very vital part of my defense, because they can do this thing called heart choke or something, where they just walk up and rip a guy's heart out. Oh, please tell me it's fighting them and not me. Oh, it's fighting one of my Dimetrodons. That's fine. Is my Dimetrodon losing? How? This thing is tiny. Bro, Thor. Thor, come on, man. Check the stuff. I can check in a minute. I'm a little bit busy with this right now. Okay. Stop shooting me. Okay, luckily not a lot of my base is very flammable, so I can pretty easy just kind of tank these, as annoying as it is to tank them. Fleeing fire, 4 eyes, that's fine. I don't really have any other option. Crap. Well, at least that one went wide. Stegosaurus 1 is being attacked by a Velociraptor. Oh, I was gonna say, of course the Stegosaurus is gonna win. Not if it's the baby Stegosaurus. Crap. Anyone over there that can help? Tano. Try and save the Stegosaurus. I don't think there's anyone else. Crap. No, don't kill the baby. Don't kill the baby. Dang it. Dang it. It's a horror game. Ripping someone's hearts out, that's like a 2009 YouTube prank. It really is just a prank, bro. But it's also a very effective way to kill your enemies. I've just been kind of spamming that attack whenever a raid happens. I just hop up to whoever has the most dangerous gun and hit him with the good old heart grab. Straight out of Indiana Jones. Resurrector Serum. I think we'll be fine without it. Unfortunately, I don't think you can use Resurrectors on animals. Yeah, it's also missing half its body parts. I'll just have to get another Stegosaurus from somewhere else. Alright, I'll leave that fire there. It's in the middle of nowhere, so that's fine. Dozer. Okay. What I need you to do, bud. I need you to build my actual defenses, please. Build my actual defenses because of the, not the toilet. Not the toilet. Not this. Not this. Not this. Not this. Not this. Specifically, the Embrasures. Yes, yes. Good, good. With the Embrasure, I can at least have somewhat of a defense. But yeah, Tano, no, you're going to be kind of in the front here, taking most of the brunt of it, because, well, I need someone who can take a few hits at the front. All right, Prepper Jack, I need you to work on this. Tano, go put out the fire here. Communism, why are you not? Why are you guys not building? Right, I don't care about fission mice dying. This is what I get for putting defense kind of on the low priority list. I'll admit. This is a problem of my own creation. World characters are morons. They kind of are sometimes, I'll admit. Sometimes they really do strike me as not the brightest tool in the shed. Alright, how many more mortar shots do they have? Because once they run out, they will just assault me. I think they only have 2 left. Crap, I need these built soon. Alright, that is actually kind of a nasty shot they hit there. Luckily, my base... not inside the freezer, damn it! I eat in there! What are you doing? Okay. Dozer, again. Yeah, I need you to build this. Communism. need you to build this. I think we'll be okay. Really? Right on top of my house? Right where I live and sleep and all that stuff? I live there. Stop. Jeez, how many mortar shells do you have? I could have sworn you were... Oh, no, they have 4 more. Okay. At least that's more time to build my embrasures. Alright, I'm also gonna hold door open. Where is it? No, don't build the... Oh, did the door die? Oh, the door's just dead. The door is literally just gone. Don't know how that happened. I'm gonna hold this door open, though, so that the room doesn't get too hot. I'm gonna have you go walk outside, so at least I can cause, you know, heat to exit, and again, not make the room super, super hot. Meanwhile, where is Dozer? Dozer, why are you hauling rice? Stop hauling rice! You eat in the freezer? Weird flex. I mean, it's where the food is, so I'm just closer to the food, right? 40 steel and had 50 steel right behind him. Decided to get the quarry to get more steel. Yeah, admittedly, part of it's kind of my own fault, because I'm using a mod called Pick Up and Haul, which basically changes the AI to whenever it needs to go somewhere, instead of immediately picking it up, it'll like try and get stuff nearby and haul it to some other spot, which is normally fine, but when I'm trying to very quickly build defenses, it's less good. How many people do they have, out of curiosity? 11 people. Geez. Sieges are... Are you a vampire? No, they have a Hussar? Are you kidding me? A Hussar? Oh, no. Honestly, my best advantage is the fact they have, like, no cover near here. So I'm gonna have to hope that I'll be able to just kind of blast him from the open. Alright, and the fact that I already made my base out of... What do you call it? The fact that I made my base out of stone, mostly did it because I had no wood, but this is making things a lot easier for me. People build up defenses before they get attacked. I know. I'm a special kind of, Rimworlder called I panic build what I need when I need it, and otherwise I just think, man, this game is really easy. Do I have any other guns out of curiosity? Have I picked up? Alright. Communism. You want a gun? Nope. 4 Eyes. Pepperjack. Oh god, they're horrible. They're actually all terrible. Alright, whatever. Equip a bolt action rifle, I don't care. 4 Eyes, pick up a pistol. Pepperjack. Take a knife. I don't care what you're doing. Do not eat pine nuts. Build my defenses. Is that a fire foam shell? Please don't be antimatter. Okay, it's just a flare, thank goodness. I saw, like, it was glowing white, and all I could think was, oh, if that's an anti-rain warhead, I'm done. I'm reloading the save. I'm not dealing with that. I'll deal with a lot of things, and anti-grain warhead is not one of them. I have my own limits. Again, I don't know why they're just shooting flares at me. They don't need to. They really don't need to. Okay, we'll be fine. Those are flares? They are. I mean, thanks for making it easy to shoot you, I guess. Group of travelers are okay, communism is hiding in his room. That's fine. I kind of saw that coming. Okay, those are more explodey. Hey, stop shooting my Dimetrodon! He's a very injured boy. He's having a bad day. Alright, Tano, go extinguish fires, please. Same with 4 Eyes. I swear, if they attack my field here and burn it to the ground, I'm gonna be so upset. How many more missiles do you have? They've got to be out, right? They've got to be out. They just want to prank me? I guess they really do. Alright, they've got to be out. I'm pretty sure they're out of missiles now. Are they just gonna leave? I hope they just leave. But I don't think they will. Okay. And everyone's just kind of doing a day like normal. Kind of just having... They're just hanging out down here for whatever reason. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to attack afterwards. But they're just staying there. They do have illumination shells. I wonder if they're going to try attacking me at night with the illumination shells? Oh, crap. This is where we're using... Right, I'm gonna cheese it a little. I'm gonna hold the steel and brazier there so I at least know where I can send my guys in case it gets too dark for me to see. They gonna... Oh, no, they're just sleeping. They're just done for the day. They're just tired, so they're done. They're gonna go to bed after all. As much as I want to attack them, and I really want to attack them, that would lead to me dying. These travelers are probably gonna die as well. Yeah. Literally nothing I can do about it. They just walked right into a bunch of They just walked right up to a bunch of people that want them dead and are wondering, why did they kill me? How many more days on Rocket's death rest out of curiosity? Automatically wake up. Half a day. Crap, are they attacking? If they can wait half a day and I can get Rocket in this fight, that would really, really, really help. That would help me a ton. I don't know if they... I mean, I just don't know if they will, though. I think they're almost out of illumination shells. I'm guessing when that happens, they're probably going to stop shooting at me. Eepy Eepers, they really are. What? Huh? Wait, what exploded there? These are flare shells. What the hell was that? That's a companion dryad. That's less good. Companion dryads. I mean, I can get them whenever, but still. Okay, these are just regular shells now. Great. Crapperjack's done an insulting spree. That, I guess, makes sense. Alright. Where is this gonna land? Oh, please don't land, like, in one of these guys' rooms. Okay, luckily it landed just outside the room. Alright, yeah, they did some damage, but nothing major so far. How much longer are you in death rest? How much longer? Alright, they're only in death rest for like another 3 hours. Only another... Okay, I think that's an illumination. These are illumination shells, that's fine. Okay, I think we're gonna get Rocket out of this, in this fight, which is great, because... Let's see. None of them have any exceptionally scary weapons. I might have them use their jump ability to go grab this bolt-action rifle guy and just kill them. Because they can do, like, a long jump. Really should get some orders of my own. Here's what my current research looks like. I'll show you. I'll show you, actually. It looks like this. I have not researched a single thing except for microelectronics. Everything else I started with. I have someone who's supposed to only research, but they're hauling, and that explains why I'm not getting any research. That explains a lot, actually, because I was wondering why my research had stopped. God damn it, they blew up my toilets! Who does that? Jerks. He's getting it up an hour or two to cut some stone blocks. If they do, basically, if a colonist fulfills their sleep need, then they'll just stop and go to, like, whatever their work is. But it's kind of weird sometimes. Where are they getting these shells? I feel like I did not see them drop in with this many shells. I'm gonna be real. Dude, they're just hanging out. They're just destroying everything I've got. It makes me so upset. It makes me so sad. I mean, most of them use pistols, at least. We're on roughly equal footing attack technology-wise. In terms of, how should I say it? In terms of defensive armor, they are better because they all have iron armor, which I can check in gear is... How good? Not terrible. Not terrible. Pretty decent heat and a nice bit of sharp. Certainly enough to deflect a bullet or two. You don't get why they don't need sleep. They need sleep. Oh, your colonists, they might have the fast sleeper perk, in which case they only need sleep for half the time as normal. Alright. I really hope the Bumble Drone, like, aggro's on them. I don't think it will, but it'd be really funny if it did. And just the whole horde went after them. They don't? They do. I was gonna say, I'm like, oh damn, then I guess they're just kind of built different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's build another right here. So I have 6 people that are able to do stuff. Build me these embrasures before the enemies at the gates come in. What skill does mining blocks train? Mining blocks trains mining. Crafting stone blocks trains crafting. Alright, finish this. I guess go around repairing stuff. Are they gonna, like, attack at all? What are they doing? Normally, I've had, like, I've had sieges happen before that I waited out, and they eventually attacked me, but these guys are just sitting here. Are they getting more shell? Are they just gonna keep shelling me? I saw they got supplies there. Do they just keep getting more shells to hit me with? Alright, well, that's a fire shell. That's fine. Like I said, my base is made entirely out of stone, so... Except for this one part right here. Except for this one part right here. This part is not made of stone, and is therefore quite vulnerable to fire attacks. Everywhere else, though, it literally just burns down on its own. Cutting stone blocks, that will train your crafting skill. And if you want to prioritize crafting stone blocks, then you need to also prioritize crafting. Because if you go to work and go to craft, you can hover and see what the skills it are, and I believe these are also in order as well. And right there near the bottom, make stone blocks is a crafting thing. Lock the skill doesn't look where they do it. Huh. You know, it might actually not go up. You might not, it might be a mod that lets me train them that way. Or, jeez. Thor just keeps getting blasted by the mortar for some reason. I don't know why. But I guess they just really like locking in on my boy. Someone save him. Damn it, do you know how many blocks I had to make those shelves, jerks? Hit me with the idea. Make yourself some brekkie. Sounds good. Some fun Ox social stories to tell chat about. Oh, I do. Do we got a mortar? We don't have a mortar. We don't, unfortunately. Let's see. So one time I was at, this was in high school. I was at a football game, right? And I was just like sitting in the stands, right? And I saw a girl from class. And I was like, oh, hey, I know you. So like I leaned over and waved at her, and she saw me and like kind of just looked at me awkwardly, like, huh? I was like, oh, maybe she doesn't know who I am. So I just yelled out, it's me! My name! And I just kept waving at her. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. And then she like just waved back and like went back to talk to her friends. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess she recognizes me now. And as I'm turning away, I see her sister walk up, who was in fact the person from my class. I was not waving and gesturing wildly at a person I knew. Rather, I was gesturing at their younger sister who looked exactly like her. Looking like a psychopath. Anyways, ever since that day, I don't talk to people anymore. I've been scarred for life. No, it was funny. Let's see. Any other awkward social stories? Me and my friends used to play hacky sack in the hallway before school started, and one time I kicked the sack and it went flying straight into the girl I had a crush on face as she was walking by. And I was too awkward and nervous to apologize, so I just said, "Can you give it back?" Let's see, what else? Oh, one time I was playing Ultimate Frisbee, and I like threw it, and then like the guy caught it or whatever, and I was like running like to keep going down the wall, and then I like just basically tripped on grass, or not wall, like down the field. I tripped on grass and just face planted, and the whole team had to like stop the game to make sure I was okay, because I was just sitting there for a second. They thought I was injured. I was just really embarrassed and kind of hoping I would be able to like kind of just slowly get up and no one would notice, but that just made them more worried. That's not what you're expecting? You're getting secondhand embarrassment? Yeah. No, you wanted awkward, embarrassing stories. I was an absolute mess in high school, so that's what I'm gonna hit you with. All right, that's all for now. I'm sure more will come to me the longer we wait. Talk shell and actually, thank you. This is actually very, very nice, Tano. Having a mortar will help a lot. So thank you, I appreciate it. Bronze mortar, I'm just gonna put you right here. I'm gonna have Dozer install it real fast. Forbidden. Oh, I thought for a second my ideology was preventing me. No, it's just because it was still on the forbidden status. Thank you, I appreciate it. And then the Tox Shell as well. It's amazing you don't have many yourself. I mean, that's, I think, probably a good thing looking back. Well, granted, like, if I had to go back, I wouldn't change, like, high school, right? I think it was an awkward growing experience, but a still a valuable one. But yeah, sometimes I still do cringe. You didn't ask for such, but Bob did, and I must abide by the requests. All right, who's good at shooting? You're at 10 shooting. 7, 4, 4, 9. 9 with a double passion. 2. And these guys are all 0. I'm going to have you man the mortar, and I'm going to set a target on... Let's target their... Oh, let's target their mortars first. Get in there. Actually, if it's going to be a Tox Shell, it's going to be a Tox Shell. I'm going to target, like, right here. I don't exactly know how the Tox Shell works. Guess we'll find out. And fire away. Okay, Rocket, I think, got blasted by the mortar there, which is unfortunate. You're going to keep doing that. I'm going to set a force target over here now. All right, hopefully this hits them. Come on. Okay. Ooh, look at that. There we go. Wait, that's really good. That's also really big. Holy crap. Like this guy, if I go to his health, toxic gas, mild, moderate. Oh, that's cool. It's a bioweapon? Yeah. How long does a Psychic Soothe work? If it's one you get from a pulsar, I believe 12 hours. I believe it's on a 12-hour cooldown. Alright, I'm gonna have you launch, like, right here. Alright. Fire away, Chaos Remnants. Let them feel my wrath. Oh, that was right on the money. Okay. Set another force target right here. I can kind of sort of get a correct aiming by accounting for, like, how badly I think they're gonna miss. The one you voted for? Oh, that lasted, like, a day. That one has since gone. That has since gone by. If I go here, you need tending. I'm gonna send literally Satan to fix you. Although they're currently burning. Same with communism. These guys just not gonna run away. What the hell are they doing? Toxic buildup minor. I'd kind of hope the toxic buildup would go faster than that. They're definitely getting deliveries, I'll say. They're definitely getting deliveries. Because there's no way they came in with this many shells. Alright, I just need like a good hit to trigger them into running at the mortar. I just need a good hit to trigger them into running at me. Alright. Yep, that's probably more shells. Yep, more shells. I could have sworn after a while they would just break the siege. They wouldn't just keep doing it. Am I crazy? Also pull. You're doing HE. Yeah, I know I'm doing the HE now. We might need more. Okay, that was a decent hit. You got this guy on the side. Let me see if I can get a little bit more on him. Let me see, maybe if I can get a little bit more center mass. I don't know if we're gonna do a pull or not. Right now, I'm kind of just struggling to get my guys all fixed up. Twitch drop, more explosive shells. Thank you, I appreciate it. You are funding the war effort quite well. The enemies of my democracy shall not sleep, because I'll be dropping explosives on them. Okay, well, at least I am injuring their mortar. Not exactly what I'm going for, but progress is progress. Let's go to the high explosive shells you dropped. Which are... Where did they drop? Right here. Chaos Remnant. We'll put out that fire first. More talk shells. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Tano. Alright, with this, man the mortar. Yo, see if you can blast a talk shell right into their center of mass. If you can blast it right in the center of them... They're repairing it again. Baby prep. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize she was about to give birth as well. Can you tell everyone here your Hunger Games headcanon? Oh yeah, you may have enough for a nuke. I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. I'm not going to tell you how to do that. But that would be really funny. Ah, that one missed. That was unfortunate. But yeah, what do you call it? So my Hunger Games headcanon, basically the Rib World, you guys know the Hunger Games where it's like, they have like the people that like exist and they kind of, they like send like stuff to the tributes so that the tributes can, like survive better. That's basically what you guys are in this current run. That's basically what you guys in the chat are. You're just sending us, you're sending stuff to our friends here, to my pawns so that they can live one more on this Rim world. One more day. Time you ended up rolling in massive circles in the grass during gym since you tripped but did a parkour roll out of it and continued running. Hey, but you recovered and that counts. What they saw. That's cute though, Bob. I like that. I like that. One time I played, I don't want to say I played mind games because that's really giving me too much credit. But essentially what I did was I went, oh God, you're bleeding to death. Why? Oh, you're the mortar. The mortar actually just demolished you. Yeah, please don't let them bleed to death. Crap, that was about to be really bad due to my own negligence. Look crazy to 2/3 of the class. I mean, if it works, does it really look crazy? I don't know. Alright, well, literally Satan was who I was going to have on the mortar, but I don't think I can do that anymore. Because they're the only other decent person here. Maybe I should send in... I could send in Rocket. I could send them in, have them go... Sharp Talons, what is this? I could have them pop up, shoot a little bit, cause them to run, and then use my jump to get away. I think I'm going to have to do that. Because this is just, We're just getting peppered by mortars. We're not going to last forever. I will have Chaos take care of Rocket in a sec. Once they wash so that they feel, you know, not upset about being unhygienic. At least injure them. Did you drop more shells? I think I used them all, didn't I? Fairly certain I used all the shells you dropped. I can check that. If I type in shell, high explosive shell 4. Oh, no, they're up here. Got it. All right, I'll use Chaos Remnant to shell them a little bit more then. I mean, I'm trying to injure them. Okay, so for some reason, high explosive. Can you not use high explosives? Shells. Why are you not using them? Let me go put them in a zone just right here. Storage. Clear all. Shell. And then mortar shells. Let me see about getting Dozer to yoink him over here into storage. They weren't the fastest kid in your class, unless you're a teacher and you mean students. You used to be athletic enough to outrun the fastest kid. Hey! Yeah, I guess then you were the fastest. I guess that works. It's not really where I wanted to place it, but it works. But, I guess I once what we do, I can do words. What we used to do during field day was capture the flag. And I thought to myself, you know, what if I just, instead of like, you know, running and trying to get the flag, I just look not suspicious and walk in and I'll be fine, right? So I did that. Went pretty well, actually. Went pretty well because I just walked in, nobody noticed, and it wasn't until I grabbed the flag and walked out that people got on me. It would be, you know, the perfect story ending to say, but it was too late and I was able to sprint to the exit and make it to my side of the field with the flag. I wasn't. I got caught immediately once I picked it up, but I made it all the way to the flag and nobody noticed, which was pretty cool. Send in more HE shells? Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, they also just got 8 more shells. Okay, come on. Where are you, Chaos? Researching? I need you to man the mortar. I need you to man the guns, my man. High explosive shells. Thank you, Tano. Tribute collector. Okay. Let's see. Out of curiosity, can they, like, help me? There's a lot of them here. I'm just saying, if maybe they want to help out a little, I wouldn't be opposed. It's a strat that's tried and true. It's a good strat. It's a good strat, I'm telling you. Oh, why are they now attacking? I didn't get a notification that they were attacking. Crap! I went through all the trouble building these defenses, and then they attack when I'm literally not expecting it. Who does that? Jerks. Alright, Fred, get over here. Actually, everyone just hide. The Royal Tribute Collectors are going to just take care of them for me. Literally everyone just hide. Alright, you guys just go in here. Prepper Jack, go in here. Rocket, go right here. If anyone comes close to Rocket, they will get their heart torn out. Yeah, heart crush. Yeah, I see that now. Where's Dozer? Dozer, stay right there. Rat King, stay right there. Actually, go inside one of these rooms if you can. Alright. By the time... Alright, Royal Tribute Collector should be here in a minute. We've lost some fission mice, I don't care. Oh, don't kill the Stegosaurus, though! Don't kill the Stegosaurus! Alright, I'm gonna have literally Satan kind of go in this doorway here. Everyone else get right in here. Actually, no, I'm gonna have Tano get right here, because they are less injured, and they have power armor, so they're better at defending. Alright, meanwhile, everyone else is over here. Maybe I can get Rocket to go around? I'm gonna try and get Rocket to go around here and see if I can have... No, not my Dimetrodon! Bastards. You see, how far can they jump? I'm gonna get them to, like, right here, have them long jump, and then rip out Mavaza's hearts. Alright, you need to get to, like, right here. Come on. Alright, long jump to right here. Nice, okay. Heart crush. Get in there. Kill them. Nice, nice heart crush. You're a thick boy, but you had pretty good wheels. Yeah, exactly. So I'm telling you, the fastest sprinters I ever saw were the offensive line. Because they may not be able to run all the time, but when they need to run, they can run. You know what I mean? Alright. Luckily, the Royal Tribute Collector should take care of these fools. Who needs rescue? Where? Probably Rocket, because, yeah, I really shouldn't have had them go out there, now that I think about it. That was probably a bad idea. Crap, they might kidnap Rocket. Wait, I can't have that. Alright, everyone. Go out and murder. Go out and murderize. At least while these guys are distracted, so hopefully I can get back Rocket before these guys take them prisoner and escape. Alright, get out there and slaughter. Dozer went down. Crap. Tano. Oh, Tano's glitching out there, unable to shoot. Alright, drop the dual revolver. Okay, I'm gonna have Chaos Remnant go... I'm gonna have Fred go and rescue Dozer. Go back here. Rat King. Actually, Rat King, stay away. I don't want you risking your pregnancy. Chaos Remnant, move over this way. Try and get a little bit closer here. They're behind cover, and I'm not, which is bad. Rocket, I'm gonna have you crawl... Okay, they're crawling up towards me, which is good. Why no doorway shooting? That would have been better. Honestly, I really just wanted to come out here and have it so that I could kind of distract them so that they wouldn't try to take Rocket hostage. Because I really don't want them to take Rocket alive. Alright, go here. Alright, how long till Dozer dies? 10 hours? That's fine. Literally Satan, you're not... I do not want you out here, man. Four Eyes, go up over here. Okay, these guys are just doing whatever. Alright, another one of them's down. How far away is Rocket? 3 hours until death. Alright, who's making the run for it? Who's making the run for it? Fred? Fred, it's time to earn your keep. Lycopenis? Who the hell is Lycopenis? That's one of their guys. You're too far away. Fred, make me proud, my boy. Send you out, it does look like fun. I mean, yeah, it would be fun. You don't want to risk the brain damage. You would have been a running back, a linebacker, depending on how you could cut or read a defense, basically. Yeah. You gotta be smart to be able to play. I mean, I know football kind of has a reputation of being full of meatheads, but you gotta have some brains on you. Alright, get in there. Alright, nice, nice. Alright, literally, Satan, I want you to go and... don't romance scope. Tend to them. I know we have health in here. How are you doing? They're also not doing too good on blood, which is bad. Fred, okay, Fred, maybe don't put out the fire right now. Now is not the time. Chaos Remnant is dead in 10 hours. Communism is dead in 14 hours. Crap. Is anyone else good at medical? Tano's actually really good at medical, but they're kind of busy fighting. You got 2 of them. You did good. You have done good. Crap. This guy is bleeding out in 3 hours. This guy's bleeding out in 20. This guy's dead. This guy got his heart ripped out. They've got to be retreating soon. They've got to be retreating soon. There's no way they're not. They've lost about half their guys, probably. Yeah, no, the armor works out really well for you. No, football is a lot of thinking. I used to coach a football team. And there was a lot of thought that went into it. Okay, Tano, I want you to tend to rocket. Why are you going over here? How much time does Rocket have? 2 hours. Okay. Tano, tend to rocket. Yeah, get the Glitter World meds from right there. That's fine. Chaos Remnant, go in here. Rat King, go here. Fred, go here. All right, everyone, turn off this. If you're injured, please let me know. To patch up the boo-boos. I do need a pacifist ladle. That would be nice to have right about now. This guy's dead. They were trying to break in the fridge. They did not succeed. They did not succeed. How long till Dozer dies? Dozer dies in 9 hours. I'll be fine. Let's go to structure, furniture, sleeping spot. Okay. So I literally did all that prep work for nothing. I did all that prep work for nothing because they immediately just attacked anyways and I missed it while I was looking at somewhere else on the map. Oh, you gotta love it. All right. Now, if you are currently bleeding, I want you to rest. 4 Eyes, go rest. Literally, Satan, you're not bleeding. You're just injured from previous injuries. Okay. Communism is also, I want you to go rest. No, you did great. You did great, Tano. You're probably going to be the one healing all of them just because, what do you call it? You're the only one who can actually heal right now. All of our doctors are kind of dying. All right. You're deathless for Rocket, which is cool. Tana, who's the next closest to death? 22, 8, 13, 9. Tano, go heal Dozer. Literally, Satan, again, is fine. They're just healing from previous injuries. Okay. Get Dozer up, then we'll get Chaos Remnant, Communism, and 4 Eyes. 4 Eyes, luckily, because of their xenotype, does not actually get bleed out very fast. Thank you for the medicine, I appreciate it. That will help us quite a bit. We do have a fair bit of heal root in storage now, but it's always nice to have more medicine. Alright, tend to Communism. Yeah, because we are... Actually, sorry, tend to Chaos Remnants. So they are a little bit closer to death. Just a tad bit closer. Velociraptor. Look, dude, I do not have time to deal with a Velociraptor hunting for food right now. I'm not about to deal with that. All right, I can also give gold to I can also give maybe silver to these guys. I don't want to give them my silver, but I kind of have to if I want the Empire to like me. Yeah, it is the tax collector time. I do have some money I can give them as taxes, though. I'm just a little busy with other things. Communism has 11 hours. All right, Tano, you need to deal with communism. And also, I'm going to get Fred. I know Fred is kind of having a mental break. I need you to clean up this blood here to try and make... I mean, they're probably going to get an infection anyways, but it's about... Oh, crap. I also completely forgot. we are no longer providing power here, so this is going to start... Excuse me, this is going to start rotting really fast. Can any one of these guys do construction? Prepper, I do not care if you're not good at it. You are going to go and construct this so I can at least get power back to my guys. Yeah. No, you're doing great 10s. You do have good medical skill. I've mostly been having Satan do it just because I'm trying to get them to build up their skill. But you do have the skills to pay the bills, as the kids say. Alright, 4 Eyes is... I really hope we don't lose 4 Eyes, but I'm kind of having to save them for last because they're the only person that I can kind of just leave to do to their devices. I'll clear their prioritized work, except for the people who were downed. We've lost some fission mice. I don't really care. Prepper. Okay, no, if I tell you to build a power conduit, that means, and I'm very serious about this, kill the power conduit. Stop having my rat meat. What do you mean collapse due to extreme exhaustion? What the hell does that even mean? Quitter. What a quitter. I just need you to make a couple power conduits. I'm not asking you to do anything important or hard. Okay, Rat King. Rat King, I need you to do this for me. Can you do this? Can you be useful? He had 0 sleep. He did have 0 sleep. That's no excuse, though. That's no excuse for failure, in my opinion. Alright. Didn't even bring enough extra steel in case he failed. It's like this guy isn't looking ahead. Where did this random 30-day-old corpse come from? I'm so confused. No, my Dimetrodon! No! My baby boy! No! Oh, that sucks. I do have plenty of Dimetrodons, but still. And the Stegosaurus has died. Damn it. Alright, at least this will start freezing again. No more raw meat, no more meat rotting away. Find the faction by taking a prisoner. I mean, I know where they are. I do know where they are. They're out and about doing whatever it is they do. Go over here. At least do your hemostasis here. Just absorb the blood off the ground. Get enough so that... Alright, yeah, up to 96 now. Very cool. And with that, slaughter, what does this mean? That's fine. I don't have any animals left. They all died. All I have left are a bunch of fission mice. Wait, I also have some Dimetrodons. Don't kill those. Don't kill those. Yeah, just slaughter the fission mice. I'm fine with them. I'm fine with you killing those guys. If I see her heading for a Dimetrodon, though, I will stop it. Gotten infected in their torso. Yeah, saw that coming. Alright, you rest here. You rest here. You guys aren't infected, are you? If you're not infected, you don't get to be in a bed. Alright, your infection is minor. I'm gonna have Communism go here. I'll also have Chaos Remnant hit a Preach Health on 4 Eyes, just to make sure she succeeds. Since we were a little bit late in actually getting that infection treated. Meanwhile, Tano, once again, I need you to treat Communism. That one was hilarious to you, because after that, she tried her best to not have to interact with you. She's more Oh, wait, sorry, I missed that one, Bob. Let me read. See, by asking them out with fear and then anger. Wait. Aww. Oh, no. Well, yeah, I mean, everyone's awkward as a teenager. I'm sorry it didn't work out, but I'm sure it's now years later, you can sit back and laugh about it. It just be like that sometimes. You better not kill my Dimetrodons, though. I will be very upset. I think they killed one of my Dimetrodons. That's a big no-no, Rocket. I need them alive so I can keep breeding them. Okay, good, he didn't kill any more of them. Can bring in a kidney if you need it. I think we'll be fine on the organs. It's just more of the infections are scary. Because these, what do you call it? These do kill. I mean, I guess, actually, this infection is fine. Communism's, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. It wasn't the best 10, but as long as they just sit in here for a while, I'm sure they'll turn out alright. Additionally, let's build this here. Let's try and repair some of our destroyed areas. Jeez, I'm gonna have to use so many more slate blocks to fix this. What a bunch of jerks. Can't believe they did that. Can't believe they did that to me. What is a tech print? I believe it's like a blueprint for like a specific or it's like a research for a specific item so you can learn it faster. I believe that's how it works though. I wouldn't quote me on that because I have not yet used one myself. I've only seen them in use. All right, Dozer. Yeah, I need you to rebuild here. Luckily, that could have gone worse, especially given how off guard I was taken. Given how off guard I was, that could have gone much, much worse. Did suck we lost some of the beds, though, because wood is hard to replace. I appreciate it. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be alright. I do have the wood to replace them, luckily. Actually, I keep thinking that single beds are the same as double beds, but they're a different price, so this isn't too expensive to fix. Oh, life goes on. Major break risk. Everyone's just kind of upset because of the whole getting their body shredded by bandits type deal. Wonder why. Alright. Actually, I'm even gonna have Rocket go right here. It's a little cheesy, but I can just do this, and it should absorb all blood in the area. I kind of could have saved that blood for more use later, but it was just gonna get cleaned anyways, so it's whatever. Because you were looking for a rebound and knew that... Oh... that she hate you and terrible at flirting. Ah. Well, I'm glad at least it cleared the air for you. Getting closure is always a good thing. Let's go build a slate wall here and here. And let's build this so I can actually get the sewage system going. Because I'd like to have a sewage system. I think that'd be nice. Dozer. Well, Dozer's upset. Probably because, yeah, they're just in intense pain and observing a bunch of rotted corpses. Why? I don't know where this random James quarry worker. I have no idea where this guy came from. He's been dead for 31 days, but apparently he's only just now rotting. I don't understand it. Don't understand it. What's communism doing? Major infection. Okay, luckily they're gonna be fine. Same, I'm guessing, right here. Oh yeah, they'll be fine. They'll both be alright. Alright. As chaotic as that was, I think that's kind of a good place to call it here. It's, what do you call it? It's been a very fun, very long stream, so I hope you guys enjoyed. Don't call communism a major infection. I would never say such a thing about you, communism, but communism is suffering from a major infection, and sometimes it takes our mad scientist doctor to deal with it. Yeah, it's been a nice and easy 8-hour stream. I'll send out the changes to the schedule, but we'll do Hearts of Iron in about, I guess, what, 16 hours from now? Roughly. I'll switch Hearts of Iron to today, and then we'll do Anno on, I think, Friday instead. And that actually kind of works a little bit better, because Hearts of Iron I feel like I can do for 4 or 5 hours, but Anno I might end up doing for longer, which is nicer on a Friday. But, yeah. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a wonderful time. Let me send you that links tab while I go through this outro spiel. So, hi. My name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, some of those links in the chat down below you may find a little bit interesting. First is the Discord. It's super fun. I post, what do you call it? I post the weekly schedule in there. I send out a ping when I go live. There's tons of other fun and cool people in the server to talk to, set up your own games with. You can give suggestions. For stream stuff and games. Overall, very, very cool. Highly recommend. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. I just send out a ping when I go live, so if you want to have kind of another notification system, that works great. Finally, the YouTube channel. I'm gonna start uploading VODs. I mean it for real this time. On Gyat, I believe, as the kids say. Suggestion, play better. I'll try my best, Bob. This is me using my maximum brain power right now. I'm trying real hard to cause this colony to survive. I really am. But, yeah, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. Let's raid into Slug, actually, because they raided us the other day, and I don't think I've gotten to return the favor. Slug, looks like they're playing V Rising. I think there was a pretty big update to it, because I feel like I've been seeing a lot of people play it lately. I might check it out myself. But yeah, I just want to say, 8-hour stream is a bit of a marathon. Especially, I feel personally after 6 hours is about my limit, and then after that I start to kind of, not like tire out, but I feel like my energy lowers a little bit, and that's not as fun for you guys. But anyways, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye. I hope you had a wonderful time. Oh, whoops, that is the wrong tab. I meant to hit this tab. There we go.